our leaders towards you now, Cindy and Bo. Behind them, obviously a great field. We also mentioned Will Rollo, Kyle Lee, Byron Kimber, and in the women's, Josie Page and Chloe Truscott, as well as the irrepressible Jamie Bowler coming towards us, folks. So make sure you're at the finish line. It's not far away from seeing our winner crowned here at the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim for 2021.
Guys, I'm here with supporters of Andy. I've got Andy's sister Hannah over here. Hannah, quite exciting to watch him coming up. How are you feeling?
I'm so proud of him. I'm speechless. I'm so proud of him. He's amazing.
What kind of, I mean, we've heard he's been swimming and swimming, training. What do you understand about the preparations?
Oh, it takes over your life, I think. Andrew's been swimming since he was a wee boy, and you know, it's the early mornings, the early bedtimes. He's so dedicated to it. So yeah.
Beautiful. Look at the stroke. It's amazing. Yeah, that stroke is still so impressive after 19 and a half kilometers.
Could you do it?
Very jealous, not a chance. Maybe the team at an absolute push if I get some lessons off Andy.
I couldn't keep up with him on my paddleboard. Yep.
So you're the mum of the paddler?
My daughter's his boyfriend, Alex, and yeah, so been here with them training. And he eats a lot too. That's the other thing.
Oh, what's his meal of choice? What does he go for?
Andrew eats everything. He's like a horse. Bread, pasta, anything.
Got to carb up. Well, we will. Look, we've got the finish line starting here, getting that preparation. Thanks for chatting with us, and we'll keep an eye on Andy crossing the line.
It was a good move by Andy, making his way to Western Australia. The best day in Scotland's the worst in Perth, as they say. And random fact, Perth in Scotland, Perth in Australia. Andy at home in either place. He's making his way into the finishing straight now, folks. So 250 metres to swim for our leader. Let's make sure we give him a warm welcome. What a marathon achievement. He is going to be the winner this year in the event that was first completed way back in 1956, believe it or not, in a random attempt. It's been 31 years of the event as we now know it, and he's going to add his name to an illustrious list of winners. Ryan, it is iconic, isn't it? It's one of those events where a winner goes down in history, has respect both within the swimming community and the broader community.
Mate, it's one of those swims that when we were all training together for Open Nationals and, you know, guys were training for Worlds and stuff like that, we tend to try and not look at because it always clashes with the season. But it is definitely the biggest swim by far in the WA calendar. And it's, in terms of the Australian calendar now, it's definitely getting some traction. I saw yesterday that Mac Horton's potentially making an appearance next year in the team. So it's a massive event. And it looks like Andy is going to be coming down the line pretty soon. He's getting real close now to where I'm standing at the end of the jetty. So we're looking like we're crowning a new champion. And he's looking pretty good at this point in time.
Raf, you mentioned that first crossing to Rottnest was in 1956. That was a time of 9 hours and 45 minutes. Isn't it quite incredible that the speed in which these swimmers are taking on this challenge now?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Just that evolution in training and conditioning of these athletes. But I think that front six forebear of everything that we see here today.
And he's just come past me now. He's deadly close now. He's looking smooth. He's looking good. And I haven't seen anyone else enter the chute yet, so he's looking awesome. Will Roller? And we've got Will Rollo, 800 metres behind him. He's just coming in now, according to the race officials. So, not sure where the other ones are with him, but we've got Will Rollo coming down second place at this stage, about 800 metres behind Andy as he crosses the line.
Here he is, guys. Andy Donaldson crossing the finish line. Your South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim solo champion for 2021. What an absolute mammoth effort. Giving the cameraman a high five, a thumbs up. He's still got a bit of energy. Amazing effort, really. He's getting a timing chip off, having a bit of a drink. We'll have a chat to him just when he gets his breath back. I'm sure might need a little while to get his breath back. That is an absolute mammoth swim. He's got a big cheer squad here. A lot of fans very happy to see him cross the line first. While he's waiting, while he's getting his breath, let's just give a big, massive round of applause for your 2021 solo champion, Andy Donaldson. Mate, run across, of course. Go see your family. Go give him a big hug. This is what it's all about. The big support crew.
Guys, just while we have a moment, Will Rollo has now made his way into the finishing straight as well. We've heard Chloe Truscott has swum clear of Josie Page. They are coming through thick and fast. We see 3 or 4 swimmers now within our line of sight, and they're coming into this finishing shoot. Beautiful conditions and super fast times. This domestic field, super competitive. Look forward to hearing Andy's thoughts on how it all went down.
Well, yeah, I've got the man right here. He's giving some hugs. There's been tears. Mate, how are you feeling?
Oh, I feel like my arms are a bit fall off. It's surreal. You know, actually, flying past this is inexplicable.
Can you tell us what it was like? Are there conditions-wise when you left this morning? How was it?
It wasn't too bad there. Pretty.
And when you talk about those last few Ks, there's, your arm's going to fall off, mentally hurting. What's going through your mind at that stage?
Well, you put yourself through training to work yourself into the best team. I got back and walked off 10 months ago. Retirement. I suppose it's supposed to get early this time last year. So it's all back then. The roads were really running, the roads were wide. Coming back to work, coronavirus is I just lost it. Around me, encouraging me to get back into the water. Close friends and mentors, Smoothie, solo. That was where the idea was born, to help with Gary, Jason, they got me here.
An amazing effort, Andy. You come out of retirement in the best possible way, in style. 2021 South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim solo winner. Congratulations, mate. Go rest up.
Fantastic work, Bo. And we'll get Andy just to stay around. He's going to get to shake hands with the second place finisher in less than 2 minutes' time. And it is Will Rollo coming towards us now. His stroke rate just picking up as he nears the shoot. And just behind him is Carl as well. So we've got a deep field this year. The domestic field, a lot more motivation here in Western Australia with the reality that the winner will come from a homegrown flock. And Will Rollo, who was second last year, will be again here today.
Raf, some really nice things down here on the finish line. Andy, of course, getting lots of hugs and high fives and fist bumps to his support group. Obviously, the swimmers do all the hard work, but there's a lot of people behind the scenes, family, friends, supporters, coaches, sponsors, everyone that makes things like this worthwhile. And I think he's doing this for all of them. What an amazing swim. See Will Rollo making his way just past the jetty as well. An absolute mammoth effort. He was one of the names to look out for this year, and he's done himself an absolute legendary swim. Just the final couple of meters. Andy was saying his arms feel like they're about to fall off. I'm sure Will's in the same position now. 19.7 kilometres all the way from Rottnest Beach this morning. Kick over 4 hours, 10 minutes in 10 water. That is an amazing effort. And he's getting ready to make it up here now.
Just 50 metres back, we can also see Kyle Lee is also in the finishing chute at exactly the same time. What a great swim from these great Western Australian swimmers, folks. Make sure you give them a round of applause as they come out of the water. These times are fantastic. These are the fastest in the history of the South32 Rottnest Island.
Got the goggles off, making his way across the finish line. An amazing effort. Second place in the South32 Rottnest Channel swim. I can see there's a big Team Rollo contingent here. They're happy, they're proud as much. Guys, once again, second place, Will Rollo. And there's a great sportsmanship there as well between Will and Andy. Here we will Rollo, second place. We'll grab Will and just here's Cole Lee. Amazing effort. But Will getting friend back as well. Alrighty, here with Will Rollo, second place. Mate, you've got your breath back. How you feeling?
That was an incredible performance. Out really quick. I think I just didn't have enough to get him in the end, but well deserved win, and it just shows the depth of marathon swimming in WA.
Can you tell us what sort of training goes into getting yourself ready for an event like this?
A lot. Yeah, luckily a teammate coming in third there. I can't imagine what Andy's been doing because that was a hell of a performance, but upwards of 20 hours a week in the pool, a lot of gym work, and it's like everything around that. Luckily enough, I've got a really good support team as well, not just on the boat, but like my physio, my chiro, who's actually over in the tent there, and everyone else that goes into it is really, really proud of me.
And a big contingent of Team Rollo here as well, cheering you on.
Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't get the win for them this year, but I gave it my all. So coach said there's three goals to be Rotto. The first one was to swim to Rotto. The second one is to make the race. The third one's to win it. So I guess I'm going to come out this year.
Alright, we'll hold you to that. We'll see you here next year. Will Rollo in second place. Congratulations, mate. Go rest up.
I just want to say a big thank you to my support crew. Of course, it's more than a swimmer to get over here, as everyone will see. Also, a massive thank you to the Rottnest Channel Swim Association for making this event happen. It hasn't been an easy year by any means, so all the swimmers really appreciate your efforts, and hopefully we continue to have great events like this.
Well done, Will. Well said. Big round of applause. Second place, Will Rollo.
Guys, we're just turning our focus to the ocean, looking back towards the city. Currently, Chloe Truscott is our leader, and you can see at a distance of about 400, 500 metres from shore, a few swimmers and two paddlers adjacent to them. We've got Chloe Truscott, Josie Page coming towards us. Don't know if that's them, it's a bit far beyond our line of sight, but they are our lead females. For those following the female, you will get your answer very shortly as to who is our champion for 2021.
Right, time to thank some of our sponsors. We've got Channel 10, amazing people, amazing country. The Amazing Race Australia runs 7:30 Sunday to Tuesday on 10. PerthNow.com.au, your destination for news, and entertainment, and Lavin. Good luck to all our 2021 Rotto swimmers. That's the message from them, and it is incredible effort. I honestly, I just couldn't do it.
Cindy, I don't doubt that for a second. I've seen you run. I haven't seen you swim, but I don't doubt that at all. But yeah, Lovely will do some incredible work, and a very, very big sponsor of the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Have been for a number of years. We love the effort they put in, especially for the Charity Cup. Raise a lot of money for a lot of great foundations. There's a lot of teams, a lot of swimmers, some really great causes this year. A lot of money has been raised, and they're doing a great effort in the water, and bank accounts are places that really need it as well.
So we've got another swimmer that has left the paddle. Not 100% sure if it is Byron or the start of the girls coming in, but we'll update you pretty soon.
And as a reminder, as we're about to cheer these swimmers home, if you are in need of some sunscreen, some shade, take a bit of time with 10. There's a 10-10 over there. Grab some sunscreen. Mix 94.5 guys are there as well, spinning some tunes. Go say g'day, get some sunscreen. And of course, I think we've got a stack of about 10,000 Channel 10 stickers as well. We can't even give them away, but we will. We'll do our best. Beautiful day. Slip, slop, slap. Very hot.
So, of course, folks, so many stories being written out there on the stretch from Perth to Rottnest today. We've got some stories raising funds. We've got people who are part of communities where they've tried to change their own life, got healthier. This event really is about public health and community health. It is an event that draws people into months and months of preparation, making their lifestyles healthier, bringing people within the community along for that journey with them. So a lot of the time now we'll see that our fours and our twos, our duos, they're the ones that make up the majority of the field, and they've started on their journey as well. We'll be welcoming them in the hours that follow. So well after our elite swimmers come through, folks, the heart and soul of the event, our duos, our fours, and of course our individuals who have just looked at that iconic distance and decided it's one they want to take on, those everyday heroes in our community. We look forward to welcoming those in for hours to come. Kyle, it looks as though it could be, is our fourth swimmer coming in. Ryan, is that Kyle from the stroke? Any chance to identify that yet?
I've just been yelled at. It's Byron Kimber. It's Byron Kimber coming down. So we've got Byron coming down now, and then Max is coming in behind him. So they're both in. They've left their paddlers. They're swimming down, looking pretty good at this stage, and they're gonna be down at the finish line with you guys pretty soon.
All right, I'm here with Kaylee, who is a supporter of Byron. How's it been going?
Yeah, good. He's really good. This is his first solo, so coming fourth is a massive achievement. So we're really proud. We'll see how he feels when he gets out of the water. I think he was struggling with the cold a little bit, but yeah.
And what kind of training has he undergone, over the last months, or has it been a whole year of prep?
It's been a whole year. Last year, this time, he was training for this. 2 sessions a week, 2 to 3 hours a session, maximum 10, 20K a day. So yeah, he's been really good.
And has he completed the channel like in a duo or a team before?
Yeah, he has. He's done a couple of duos, and he's done one team. And he's also done port to pub too.
And what was his main reason for taking it on solo this year, you think?
First solo, he put on a bit of muscle, so he decided, no, he's big enough to swim, so yeah.
Great, awesome. So he is coming up close now. Everyone, got to keep cheering. They can hear you. They can.
So we've got Byron just coming in now, and then Max is just passing us on the jetty now as well.
There he is, he's up on his feet, Byron Kimber. He's got a big support crew here, big crowd. Let's send him home the last couple of metres. Making his way up the beach. What an amazing effort, 4 hours, 22 minutes. Big round of applause. He's just swum all the way from Cottesloe. Byron Kimber just making his way along. Just 19 years of age, can you believe? That's an amazing effort. Getting his breath back, doing a few stretches. I think we've got a couple more people coming up along the water as well, making their way past the channel, through past the jetty. Let's send them home. As we said, they can hear you out in the water, but you've got to be nice and loud.
Bo Cotton coming towards you as well. What a deep field.
And we've got Max Loke crossing the finish line as well. An incredible effort. He doesn't look like he's just swum from Cottesloe. He looks all right. An amazing effort. Max Loke, followed shortly behind Byron Kimber. Amazing effort, gets his medal. Going to give friends and family a big hug. Congratulations, well done. Max Cotton's also crossed the finish line with a bit of pace as well. Still had, I would be having jelly legs for sure, but he was sprinting across the finish line. That's an amazing effort. After 4 hours and 19 minutes in the water, 5th in his category. Max Cotton, amazing effort. The medical team doing some really nice work here, support staff, making sure the swimmers are nice and warm as they come out of the water. Hard to imagine what a swim like that does to your body, and an absolutely amazing effort. 19.7 kilometres solo, if you don't mind. Tick over 4 hours and 20 minutes. An amazing effort from everyone involved, and there's plenty more out in the water. We can't wait to bring them home.
Yeah, we've got some exciting news coming from Ryan, folks. Make sure you're near the finish line. Our lead females are not far away. Our first and second place finishers. Ryan, you can almost see them now. Tell us what's going down in the women's race.
Yeah, so I've just been told by the race official Chloe is 100 metres away from the finish chute in front, and then it's Josie Page coming up behind her.
West Australian swimming in the long distance is probably most known for the success of our females. Tamara Bruce, of course, Shelley Taylor-Smith, who's still coaching so many of the athletes here today. Our West Australian long distance female swimmers amongst the best in the world, and a lot of those have graced us here in Rottnest multiple times over the years. So these ladies adding themselves to a very illustrious list of the great female swimmers of Western Australia who have come before them.
You can be a part of Perth's sporting story. Share your experiences from today on Instagram using the hashtag #PerthSportsLife. That's from Venues West, proud supporter of the 2021 South32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
The female solos not too far away now, but just a recap of our leaderboard, our winners. Andrew Donaldson, first place, amazing swim. William Rollo in second, Kyle Lee third, Byron Kimber fourth, Max Loke in fifth, and Max Cotton in sixth as well. An amazing effort. Andrew Donaldson said came out of retirement for this swim. Can you believe that? What a way to come out of retirement, to win the whole thing. An amazing effort. William Rollo second for the second year. Yeah, you'd have to back him in for next year, wouldn't you? Surely this 2022, it's his year, I reckon, William's year. And the female solos not too far away. Beautiful day here on Rottnest Island, South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Some pretty nice conditions from what we've heard. I'm reliably informed from some of the Network 10 team that were out in the water now. They're about halfway across. A couple of the journalists in the water there, Claire Durrell and Jessica Brown, absolutely ripping through the water. And they were very, very worried about the conditions about 2 weeks ago. Thankfully, they've improved. We've got a beautiful day and a pretty nice breeze sending them in.
Hi,
So
folks.
we are
I'm
currently
Ralph
looking
Worley
at
here
Chloe. She has left her kayaker. She is in the chute. It's coming down. Just saw her flip over for a bit of backstroke. So maybe she's working on her tan a little bit, but she's motoring on the way home now.
She's already had a few hours to do that, mate. She's coming in quick succession with our lead finishers. I'm here with her mum, Jo. Jo, Chloe, about to take the line honours. You must be a very proud mum at this moment. She can't talk. It's one of those moments. Okay, we've got Georgia, Chloe's sister. You can speak on behalf of the family. It must be a very exciting moment for the family. Obviously, all those hours and years of training that goes into an event like this. See how much it means to your mum. Must make you very proud as well.
Definitely very proud. First time doing solo and she's leading, so couldn't ask for a better outcome.
Folks, swimming is very much part of the identity of all the people we see out there today. You can see how much it means to mum. Let's give Jo a round of applause. And it is an amazing sport, swimming, and the mums and dads in particular, and a lot of time I will say it is the mums, have been waking up at 4:30 a.m. for sometimes 20 years to get to the point where what you see here for a few moments comes to fruition. So, Jo, thank you for all the great work you've done. They're the sort of things that make our community and these events possible, is the families that help their kids get involved in sports like this. And it's great to see Chloe come across the line in a few moments to celebrate that achievement, not just of her, but of the family as well. So congratulations to all the Truscott family. And we'll see Chloe in a few moments' time. Bo and Cindy not far away at all.
She's definitely coming in now, so she's motoring. She's looking very good coming into this home straight. Not too far away from where I'm standing on the jetty, and then it's only a short distance from taking those line honours.
Chloe Truscott making her way into the channel. Be sure to bring her home. Looks set to be our female champion for 2021.
Yeah, she's got the head ups coming on. She can see the finish line. She's almost at me now at the end of the jetty. Going for a bit of a head up every 4 strokes, making sure she knows where she's going, not bouncing into the old lane ropes that are put up here. And looking very good on this way in.
And as someone who's a pretty serious swimmer yourself back in your day, what's happening to the body now at this point in time and the final few strokes?
Mate, I was a 200 breaststroker and I thought that was tough. This is insane. As you can hear behind me, she's just swimming past. Arms are looking heavy, but she's powering along, and it is Chloe Truscott coming along, getting the old 4-ups going on. Classic open water technique, seeing where she's going. And she's going to be with you guys in a couple of minutes, maybe, who knows, she's motoring.
I can see her now. She's popped across. The finish line is back up in preparation for the first solo female crossing. Everyone, we need more noise. We need cheering.
That's right,
Chloe
Chloe
are starting to
Truscott.
look a little heavy. After 20-odd K, you'd need a bit of encouragement to get to that last little bit as well. The adrenaline's going to be pumping right now as she comes across that line. It's going to be a great experience for her.
Here we go, Chloe Truscott making her way the final few strokes. Your 2021 South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim solo female champion. What an amazing effort. 19.7 kilometres all the way from Cottesloe Beach this morning. She's got a big support crowd here. She's on her feet. And this crowd is going absolutely nuts.
What a fantastic swim.
Your 2021 female solo champion, Chloe Truscott.
What an incredible effort, everyone. Chloe.
And I think she's got a few people she wants to go say thank you to. Now we're here with Chloe's mum, Jo. Jo, you're pretty emotional here. How are you feeling?
I'm good. It's been such a long road for Chloe since she was about 13, and for her finally to do this, it's just amazing. That's all I can say.
And how much effort, it's, I would say, the support that the families do, the parents, the early trips to the pool, mum's taxi service, it's a long way to get here, isn't it?
It is a long way, but it's worth it, and every cent is worth it, every minute is worth it for her to come here and do this on her first solo. And like I say, she's got so many health problems, and she just did it, and it's just amazing.
That's an amazing effort. Thank you very much, Jo. I'm sure you're very proud. We might have a quick word to Chloe. Just getting a medal, getting the chip off. All right, we've got Chloe Truscott, 2021 female solo champion. Chloe, how are you going?
A bit tired, but absolutely stoked. I'm in a bit of shock, but yeah, it was good.
Can you tell us what the conditions and what the water was like out there?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, I didn't really realise, I had no idea where I was the whole time. No one was really telling me anything, so just kept swimming and yeah.
And we've seen your mum, she's very emotional. You've got a big support group here. You've obviously got a lot of people to thank, a lot of people that are very proud of you.
Yeah, absolutely. So many people to thank. My skipper and my paddler did an amazing job. All my family's here, and I've got some cousins swimming in a team coming through a bit later. And yeah, heaps of friends. And of course, my coach, Millsy.
An amazing effort, Chloe. Congratulations. 2021 female solo champion. Go and enjoy the day.
Thank you so much.
What an amazing achievement there from Chloe and South32, our major sponsors, all those supporters, as we heard, the family of Chloe, Jo, mum and all the family, the supporters. We have got next to the Dome Cafe a supporter zone where you can grab some shade, you can refuel with a snack while you're waiting or recovering from the finish. Track the progress of your swimmers. You can even leave them a message on the supporter message wall, which is placed over there. So the message wall from South32. And thanks to South32, a global resources company proud to call Perth home. We'll chat with George Kerr, the CEO, later on today. He'll be here to help with our presentations. Of course, the Rottnest Island Authority. What a beautiful amenity this is for the people of Western Australia. Rottnest Island. There couldn't be a better destination for this event to finish. It's so iconic in so many ways, Rottnest. From the quokkas to everything else that we have here on the island. We must represent that the traditional owners of Rottnest Island are the Whadjuk Noongar people, and the original name of the island, Whadjup, means the place across the water where the spirits are. 63 beaches, 20 bays, coral reefs and wrecks. Enjoy the water by snorkeling, going on the trails, swimming, surfing, and on dry land, the mini marsupial, the quokka, that Roger Federer and others have made famous around the world. Those cheeky little critters with that big smile, as well as many unique plant and animal species. Make sure you look out the Rottnest Voluntary Guides. We've got plenty of opportunities for Aboriginal, maritime, convict, colonial and World War II heritage tours around the island. Make sure you take in more than just what you see here while you are at Rottnest. It's such a beautiful part of our lifestyle and an amenity that we all enjoy so much. So Josie Page, folks, is coming towards us. We'll check in with Ryan, who's at the end of the jetty. Ryan Evenden is our swimming expert. And Ryan, any thoughts on Josie's form, how she's looking as she approaches us at the finish line?
She's looking pretty good. She's been down the finish line. She's away from the paddler. Cruising along, the rate's going well. So, I mean, she's going to be a couple of minutes yet, but she's on her way.
There is a healthy dose of Bunbury, isn't it? He's the laconic Ryan, the laconic Bunbury. You wouldn't want to be too eager in Bunbury. You've got to learn to slow it down a little bit, have that country charm. Hasn't left him. He still commentates with that country charm, Ryan, and he's welcoming Josie in. She'll be our second female finisher, and she'll be with us in a few moments' time. An amazing achievement. Her time just over 4.5 hours. the record on this course, 4 hours and 21 minutes by Heidi Gann, who's a good friend of Ryan and his business partner Simon's fiancée. So Heidi, the record holder at 4:21.
Fiancée, that's not entirely accurate. Partner would be the way they'd want to describe it. They don't.
I've
they're
thrown
not
him
quite
under the
into that
bus.
stuff.
Apologies to Simon. I thought it had been formalised, but jumping the gun.
We all wish it had been formalised.
And just before Josie Page makes her way across, just a message for the spectators and the fans. Although we are in WA in a pretty safe place, just if we could please exercise some COVID-19 rules and restrictions, if we could try and keep some sort of stage. An amazing effort, Josie Page. Running home along the finish line. Your second place solo female swimmer, Josie Page. Let's give her a huge round of applause. What an amazing swim.
What an amazing effort by that journey. 19.7 kilometres across some choppy and turbulent water. There was a bit of a current, we heard, 5 k's offshore. A huge effort from Josie. We'll let her catch her breath. She looks like she's just recuperating a bit, but a huge effort. Second place finish for her, a great result.
Absolutely, and I'm really impressed with the energy that they get running home here in the last few steps. I could barely do that now, let alone not after swimming 20 k's. It's amazing.
Yeah, well, if you the endocrine, the body's emotional and adrenal system kicks into gear. They've probably got more sort of serotonin and more testosterone and adrenaline than they normally have any other time of the week, so they don't quite know what they're doing. It's probably safe to say at this point of the game, mate. So when you know what you're doing, you're a bit resistant to it. Once you've just been doing it for so long, you just get familiar with it. So let's let you have a quick chat with Josie, our second place finisher, ladies and gentlemen. Give her a round of applause as she bounces to Bo, our second place finisher, Josie Page.
Oh, thank you, Rav. Josie, congratulations, second place. How was it out there?
It was a bit tough. I kind of hoped for a little bit of rough conditions. I think I might be regretting that a bit now. But it was good. I mean, it's an ocean race, so we got an ocean race.
And there was sort of word that there'd be a little bit of easterly sending her through in the morning. Was that the case?
Yeah, it was. I don't think the wind really knew what to do, kind of getting hit at all different directions, but yeah, it was good.
Now, you and Chloe seem to be pretty close throughout the race. You're obviously keeping a close eye on her.
Yeah, I don't really like to know who's around me. But yeah, obviously Chloe's done a really good race and good on her.
An amazing effort from you, second place. What sort of training for you goes in? How long have you been putting in the hard yards to get here?
Obviously this year was a bit different, getting hit with 2 lockdowns. But yeah, I stayed motivated through both of them. But 2 weeks out having a lockdown was a bit tough. But we obviously all put in the hard work to get here, yeah.
Well, you've made it, second place. Congratulations. Go and enjoy the day.
Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, Josie Page, second place solo champion in the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. An amazing effort, just a couple of minutes behind Chloe Truscott. Yeah, awesome swim from the 2 ladies.
Yeah, we could see she was in the Engine swimming apparel, the leading swimwear brand in the ocean here in Australia. Engine are our open water swimming partners for this event. For your fastest moments in the water, choose Engine. And of course, congratulations to all participants such as Josie who have made their way through this event. Champions choose Engine. So make sure you check out Engine Swimwear at a location near you. Ryan, we can see a few more swimmers coming towards us, mate. Any insights into who those swimmers may be?
There's a bit of almost a race going on here. I'm still trying to track down what number they are so I can tell you who they are. But we've got the swimmer in front, and then closely, it couldn't be more than 7.5 metres coming in behind and looking pretty strong. So just going to try and... So we've got Emily Myers, the first swimmer out of the 2, and she's rolling in. And then we've got number 14, what is Laura Shyrock. She's motoring. I reckon this could be a photo finish at the end here. We've got some pace coming through.
Ryan, this looks like quite a finish. Ladies and gentlemen, grab a vantage point. Third place is going to come down to a sprint finish after over 4.5 hours of competition. These 2 are literally sprinting towards the shoreline, separated by less than 5 seconds. And it's going to come down to a sprint. Look at the 8-beat kick of Laura. She's trying to pursue the swimmer just in front. It's going to come right down to the wire.
It's a great finish here, guys. Everyone get involved on this one. We've got a real chase coming on. It's looking really strong. Emily's looking a bit heavy, and Laura's coming through, so get around it, lift these guys up over the line.
They can hear you guys. Let's give them a big round of applause. The race is on for third place. Neck and neck finish. Let's bring them home.
We could be looking at a run up the beach finish.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
we've got some jumps. Look at it go. Check behind you.
Emily's just done enough. Give her a round of applause. Third
What a
place
finish.
finish. And how about Laura, the heart of a lioness, kicking towards the finish. Somehow she managed to find what was an 8 to 10 beat kick, trying to catch up in the very last metres to Emily, but Laura Shyrock in fourth place. An incredible swim from both those young ladies. And what a finish, Bo. That was right down to the wire for those two lead swimmers.
That was absolutely unbelievable, and then rightly so. They're pretty exhausted. Third place, Emily Myers. Take your seat. As you can imagine, 19.7 Ks all the way from Cottesloe. That's an amazing swim. Just a couple of metres behind her, Laura Shyrock. Separated by just 5 seconds on the leaderboard. An amazing effort from both ladies. A huge swim, 4 hours and 45 minutes respectively.
We've got another two coming down now. They're getting close to me. This won't be quite as exciting a finish, but there are a couple coming through the finish chute now without their kayakers. I'll update you on names soon.
I've got third place finisher Emily Myers with me. Emily, we were getting excited about a big sprint finish. You look attractively casual. You look calm. Did you even know she was there?
Yeah, I was very aware. I was just doing my best. Put the kick on and I just had to hang on. I was doing the very best I could.
What a great swim. You seem to be very calm and composed under pressure, just keeping a focus on what you could control. But that was an incredible finish and must have demanded a bit getting that anaerobic system engaged after 4.5 hours of just continuous slog.
Yeah, it's not easy, but when you've done, the hard yards for 4.5 hours and you just got to put your head down and hang on right to the very end.
So this seems like perfect for your personality type, this sort of challenge. How have you gone about approaching the build-up? Who have you been training with and what's the training involved?
Well, actually, I came across from New South Wales, so the border opened on Tuesday, and I got on a plane on Wednesday, and it was just perfectly timed. So I train at Des Renford Aquatic Centre under Rob Fernandez, and I owe a big thanks to everyone in New South Wales who has helped me, and obviously a big thank you to Team Myers because I couldn't do this without them.
And also, just a final point, obviously you've come from New South Wales, you haven't spent too much time in Western Australia, but you must be pleased to come to the best state in the country.
I don't know, I'm going to avoid that. I think that's touchy territory.
Okay, well done, great swim today. Third place finisher, ladies and gentlemen. Give a round of applause all the way from New South Wales.
Just to jump in quick, we've got a very tired looking Ben McKinnon coming up the line, so everyone give him a big round of applause. Help him over. Our first elite soloist coming past me now. So the first one out of the champion of the channel group, Peter Galvin.
And that's an amazing story, Peter Galvin. Won the solo swim in 1991. Hasn't swum solo since. Just before we get to him, we've got Ben crossing the finish line. Let's give him a massive round of applause. Ben McKinnon, 4 hours and 49 minutes. That's a superb swim.
Catching some much needed breathing there, just, relaxing. He's on land. Incredible effort.
Huge story coming in. Peter Galvin, ladies and gentlemen, as you heard from Bo, who's going to do an interview with him at the finish here. He was the winner of this event back in 1991, therefore making him an icon of this event. This is his first solo swim since that event 30 years ago. So ladies and gentlemen, Peter Galvin, what a superstar. He's back, and he's going to grab his breath and have a chat with Bo from Channel 10 and the 1991 winner. 30 years of memories coming out today with a great swim inside the top 10 male finishers for Peter Galvin, and a huge effort from him.
And we've got 5 more guys coming through now, all losing their kayaker. We'll try and update you with their names as I can identify their numbers.
Alrighty guys, we're here with Peter Galvin. As he mentioned, the 1991 solo winner when there was just a handful of swimmers. We spoke yesterday morning. Mate, you've done it, you made it.
I did make it. It doesn't get easier with age, I've got to tell you.
You were really questioning your speed and whether you'd be there up in the finish line. Mate, you're the first solo that wasn't a part of the actual champions division that left a little bit earlier. Mate, that's an amazing achievement.
I did get promoted to the champions, which was nice, but yeah, no, look, it was a good swim, but gee, it was hard. I tell you what, I felt a hell of a lot better 4 hours ago.
And comparing it, you swam 30 years ago. That would have been a drop in the ocean compared to now, right?
It's a very, very different event. It's a fantastic event now. It's just so many people, it's so busy at the start, and just coming in, seeing everyone on the jetty, on the skis. It was fantastic. I really enjoyed it, had a great time. I think I'm going to need to have a bit of a rest though.
I don't blame you, mate. I'm sure there's a lot of people you'd like to thank. A big support group as well that have played a part in you being here.
Oh, absolutely. The family's been fantastic. My daughter's still out there somewhere. She's giving it a go for the first time as well. But obviously the support crew, they've been fantastic, got me here. So yeah, it's been a great day.
Well, congratulations, mate. Take a good earned rest. You've definitely deserved it. And we might catch up for a beer later on today. Peter Galvin, ladies and gentlemen, an amazing effort. 30 years between swims.
We've got Kelsey coming up to you guys now, and then we've got Stephen Hughes also coming towards the finish line pretty soon.
Let's make a big round of applause for Kelsey. A huge swim, top 5 for Kelsey Eastwood. What a swim, 5th place finisher. And you can see the emotion as she crosses the finish line in a remarkable achievement. Straight to her support crew, an amazing effort.
Great scenes down here, Raf. As you mentioned before, a lot of effort goes into it. Obviously, the swimmers are the real warriors, but there's a huge support group between each and every swimmer. The early trips to the pool in the morning.
Now, guys, we got another one just coming past me now. Just trying to identify.
Ryan, did you have line of sight on who was just behind Kelsey? Our trackers haven't picked her up.
Stephen Hughes.
Stephen Hughes. Well done to Stephen. A great swim from him. He looks fantastic. He's fully in control.
And then we've got Owen Cataway, who's just swam past me now.
So this will be officially our 10th finisher for the men. We've had 5 women, and this will be our 10th male across the line. So these really are the creme de la creme. But ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake, the stories will continue for hours to come. We want you to make noise for all these finishers. This is an iconic West Australian Endurance Challenge, the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. It's something that many of you will see someone in a few hours' time complete and say, I want to see if I can achieve that as well. It's that sort of event where you see someone, an ordinary person, doing an extraordinary thing, and that will bring you out next year to train for this event as well. We want you to be part of it, whether it's in a duo, a 4, or individual, because this event is part of the fabric of being West Australian. Here we go, folks. Our 10th male finisher approaching us now.
Got Abby just coming past me now, and there's someone else coming up here as well. Got a bit more rate than Abby does. Abby looks like she's quite happy cruising along, ready to get to the end of the race. Oh, we got Christy Blackston. Christy Blackston, you can hear the crowd erupt behind me.
Well done there to Owen Cataway. Ryan, now you've done some strength and conditioning work with Christy, her and Dave, the iconic duo there in City Beach, living the western suburbs dream, but managing to balance things out with a little bit of swimming. They juggle the kids and get their training done. They're an amazing couple.
The two of the busiest people I've ever met, and they always manage to hit their training marks. I haven't worked with Christy this year. We worked with her last year, but absolutely awesome athlete and still killing it. Every year she gets better.
Well, Dave is the state manager of Sims Medals. He's a boy from Maddington. He told me he's bringing a bit of working class blue collar to City Beach, and him and his wife both love their endurance challenges. Dave, an accomplished swimmer and triathlete, and of course Christy needs no introduction. She is one of the top open water swimmers in the state and has been for many years. She is amazing, and one of the most amazing things about those two is just how much respect they have for each other's goals. So great stuff.
They truly do manage to balance it out so no one misses out. It's incredible.
So that was Abby Jones coming through. Well done to Abby. And as we've said a few times, coming through next, a fantastic effort from Christy. A great swim from Christy Blackstone, our 7th female individual this year. What a swim from her. And great job also just ahead of her in 6th place to Abby Jones. Well, one way that's quicker than these swimmers to get across here is how many of us did the Rottnest Express. They've been with us for over 60 years of reliable service. No one knows Rotto like the team at Rottnest Express. Make the most of your trip to Rotto with up to 12 departures daily, starting from 7:30 a.m. More than just a ferry service, they're the most experienced and trusted ferry operator in Western Australia, operating daily, year-round to West Australia's favourite holiday destination. Rottnest Express are a proud sponsor of South32 Rottnest Channel Swim and would like to congratulate all competitors on their achievements today. Thanks to Rottnest Express and the team. 94.5, of course, one of our media partners. They've got the morning show with Peter, Matt and Kimber for breakfast, 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Monday to Friday, mixed 94.5. Venues West, of course, many of the athletes would have been swimming at HBF Stadium in Mount Claremont. I know Pete Tannum and his group are training in there in the build-up to this event. Naomi Waters, one of those swimmers, a mum at the school, is one of those competitors who does all her training at a Venues West facility. They're another proud supporter of this event. Make sure you share your stories and your experiences via Instagram with a hashtag #PerthSportsLife. So thank you very much to the team at Rottnest Express 94.5 and Venues West.
So we've got Bob Tarr coming past me. Had a chat to Bob earlier in the week, and he mentioned to me that he's a Triple Crown open water swimmer. So he's done the English Channel, the Manhattan, and the Catalonia swim. What's a swim in Italy where you swim from the mainland out to the old island. So very exciting times. He's coming over for another swim.
Well, tight finish, isn't it, mate? They're coming down to the wire. I reckon the person who spent the most time in the gym doing the strength and conditioning will probably be the winner. Little plug for your formidable strength and conditioning outfit there, Ryan.
Well, speaking of strength and conditioning, one of my good friends down in Rockingham, AJ from Smith Fitness, his swimmer is just coming past me now, what is Abby Jones swimming out of the Rockingham Swimming Club. So, very good effort coming here from Abby. I was talking to AJ earlier in the week, and he said he's never met someone so keen to swim so far.
What a great finish. Huge effort from these guys as they come across the line. Cameron Sedintis is across the line in a time of 4 hours, 54 and 57 seconds. Amazing effort. And just behind him, let's have a big round of applause for our next finisher as he crosses the line.
And just in case I didn't hear from the people yelling behind me, we've got Sophie coming past us right now. It's obviously a great achievement from Sophie to be continually kicking butt in this open water event.
Some beautiful open water swimming down in Rockingham, isn't there, on the foreshore? Just a view across to Garden Island, some beautiful opportunities for the young athletes down in that neck of the woods. It's one of the real strongholds of West Australian endurance sport. Young Matthew Ramsden, the West Australian record holder, breaking all Herb Elliott's records from that neck of the woods down in Rockingham. They produce some great endurance athletes. Here's Fiona Cullinan, ladies and gentlemen. Give her a round of applause. Huge effort inside the top 10. She is our 8th female finisher here today.
Fiona is just 19 years old. Incredible efforts. Now, some fun facts for today. The average age of swimmers, 35, but the oldest, 76 years old. And we have a 63-year-old female swimmer as well in the water today. That is incredible efforts. And also the most common male name, Andrew, which is quite interesting. And Sarah for the girls. We haven't had any Sarahs come along, but yeah, apparently the most common female name.
Sophie Frischo, not quite a Sarah yet, but a great finisher. We just were talking earlier, and some of those little fun facts. The average age of 35. Sophie, great swim there. Let you catch your breath. How was it out there in the water today?
A lot of stingers out there at the first 8Ks, and then that easterly was just smashing me in my face, but that was fine.
You must be super impressed. Your time, 5 hours and 1 minute. Incredible effort. Don't tell me you were...
5. I wanted to get under 5 at 5:01. I'm stoked. That'll be my fastest crossing yet.
What an amazing achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a round of applause, Sophie. She's still cranking after 5 hours in the water, an incredible swim, and it sounds like with that little bit of response to the 5:01, she'll be back next year to take it sub-5 here at the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
And Raph, we've got our first duos. First duos coming past me right now. Just trying to identify them. I've got Nick Blackburn, the eagle eye here, trying to peer his way into the numbers. So
Paul Laver told me he had the best team in the 4s. So it'll be interesting to see
team
who's this.
478. So what's that?
So who could forget the year the great Natterpelt brothers swam 3 hours and 36 minutes, I believe it was, across to the island to set the record. One of them went on to be an Olympian, Jared and Travis, two fantastic young West Australians. Trav's out there again today with Paul Laver, so they'll be coming through. But this duo team, any further insights, Ryan, into who they are?
So yeah, the duo was team 478, Big Tuna. Big Tuna. What a name.
Ladies and gentlemen, head to the finish line to cheer on the team. Big Tuna as they stand up and celebrate. They'll be our first duo team here at the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim for 2021. We might get you to have a chat with them, Cindy. Big Tuna, their name. It's always one of the things into the names they come up with, Cindy.
I love looking out for the names. Amazing, there they go. Alrighty. Let you guys catch your breath a little bit, if that's okay. Get the medal. right, so big tuna, that's the name. What? Bunbury Bream, there you go, sorry, given the wrong info there, but tell us how are conditions out there today?
They were pretty average at the start, but got better towards the end because it got a bit more shallow. A few stingers around though, so that wasn't fun. But other than that, it was pretty good.
Did you hear about the stingers? Yeah, what was that like?
They were pretty bad in like 5 to 10k, and then after that, they were pretty good.
And in terms of your training, what have you guys been doing?
So Tom and I swim together on like the holidays when he's down from Perth and back in Bunbury. So we're doing about 8 swim sessions and 2 gym sessions a week.
Have another swim across the line, and I guess like, have you guys done the swim before? Is this the first?
No, this is our first time doing the Rottnest swim, so it's not the worst thing to happen for your first swim. So yeah, pretty stoked about it.
Yeah, first place. I think it's quite amazing effort. I'll leave you guys to it. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Well done, Cindy. Well done to Bunbury Bream. Ryan, a couple of Bunbury boys winning the race. You didn't even recognise them, mate. Normally everyone from Bunbury, you can't stop them talking each other up. Anyway.
My spotters on this jetty were not very good on that occasion, so I apologise to my Bunbury brethren, and good on you, boys.
Well done to the Bunbury boys. Otto Cammonsen, mate, you look like you have swum some... How many kilometres do you think you've swum in your lifetime?
Oh, I don't know, man, but I tell you, that was a tough swim, eh? It was good.
You look like an adaptable bloke. You would have been up for anything. If it had been 6 foot out there, you would have been all right, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think so. It was an awesome event, actually. It was really, really good. Lots of good water, a bit of turbulence at the very start, I guess, and even in the middle section here, but kind of nice to come in.
So for you, mate, look like you've done a lot of endurance sport over the years. What advice do you give to the young bucks, the guys that are starting out, to keep it as part of their lifestyle for years to come? Have you kept it up after all these years?
Oh, I think you just got to give it a go, man. Like, it's all in the mind, and if you set a goal, and put in the hard yards and good preparation, you'll always achieve it. So just give it a crack.
Well done, mate. You look like you've done that very easily. You could do it again, mate. So congratulations, Otto. Give him a round of applause, folks.
And we've got the second duo guys coming in there, looking very smooth. The boys from Swim Clan. I don't know what their numbers are, but I know Jared Lawford is there, and I think the other bloke is Johnny. So, looking good, boys. They're coming up to the finish line now, just behind this other soloist.
Let's get the cheers going, guys. Make some noise. Oh, big smiles coming up the ramp there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ben Goldie, I tell you what, the young bloke's got a hint of Hollywood about him, Cindy. He's got the hair in place, he's looked at the times, he's got the blue eyes, the fit body, he's ready for the finish line shot. Well done. Ben Goldie's finishing in 5 hours, 3 minutes and 19 seconds. An incredible performance. And here comes Johnny Samet. What a great swim, the triathlete. John Samet coming across the line with his teammate. These guys in second place. John Samet, the Aquinian, is the West Australian Triathlon champion.
He's got an excellent moustache as well.
So we wait for the official team name to pop up. We can see that Johnny Samet is the second team across the line. Johnny, for instance, the other week ran 5 kilometres in 14 minutes and 46 seconds. No better way to build the respiratory system for a triathlete than the swimming. We'll see if we can grab Johnny. He's not... I might let you have a chat with Johnny, Cindy. He's a man of few words. You might be able to coerce him into a few more than I could. But he is a very handsome man. He's been working on that beard for Movember and Men's Health for quite some time. He's got a bit of a cause. The boys swimming for a cause today, so we'll get a bit of insight into that cause when you chat with them. Crossing to you now, Cindy.
Just waiting for my mic to turn on. There you go. We're good.
So Cindy, Jared Lordford and Johnny Samet, Swim Clan, and the head coach there. We'll have you cross to them now, have a chat with the boys from the Swim Clan team.
All right, thank you. Now, incredible effort, guys. What was it like out there?
It was quite tough. I thought it looked a bit flat when we started, but it's actually pretty rough.
Yeah, pretty choppy and swelly. We're super happy to hear that Andy Donaldson won though. We work with him and we train with him, and sensational time, 4 hours and 4 minutes. He's a gun. That was incredible. So we're super happy for him. But yeah, it was pretty swelly, pretty choppy. Wasn't ideal. There weren't that many stingers around, which was pretty good. But yeah, great day out on the water. But yeah, we're pretty sore. So yeah, getting scored for it.
Understandable. It is a 19.7 k's to Rotto. What was the reason for doing the swim?
I hadn't swum in about 8 years, and I was about 15 kilos heavier than I am now. So about 5 months ago, decided to get back into it. Trained with Johnny, trained with Andy. Yeah, it was in struggle town at the start. The weight's just fallen off me, which is pretty good. So the girlfriend touches my muscles now. She didn't before. But yeah, pretty happy, and yeah, only met Johnny 5 months ago, and yeah, it's been a privilege training with him as well.
And for yourself, Johnny?
Yeah, no, same. It's been a privilege training with you, Jared, and swimming with you. But yeah, it's just great to have the opportunity to get behind a great cause. The Coyote Foundation is supporting us for this swim, and just doing what we can to raise awareness for mental health issues. So yeah.
Do you know how much you guys have raised so far?
I think it's close to $7,000 at the moment. So yeah. So hopefully, we had a goal of 15 grand, but I think anything really helps. So yeah.
I'm sure you'll get some extra donations now. Incredible effort, guys. Thank you so much, and congratulations once again.
Well done, boys. Congratulations. Great cause. Well done also to Adrian Rogers. Well done, Adrian. Great swim, mate. Got a big fan base over here. Let's make some noise for Adrian, ladies and gentlemen. The people's champion, mate. Great job. James is about to come across the line, and James is from South32, their digital media man. So in the blue suit coming towards us now, our major sponsor, South32. Here comes James towards us now. He's got some fans. You can see the CEO, George Kerr, there, cheering him in. Graham Kerr, I should say, cheering him in as well. So the digital media by day and the Rottnest swim by weekend. Let's give him a round of applause.
We've just spotted an unofficial competitor floating around down this end of the jetty. There's a big ass stingray going around. Just thought everyone would like to know. If anyone wants to see a stingray, come down this end of the jetty.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've got James Cloutier, the digital marketing manager at South32, mate. You're coming at, he's got a promotion. Your boss is just there, mate, so he did hear that. Do you want me to say it again? Hype it up a bit more. But, mate, you've been at this event from all angles. Major sponsors obviously helping with the branding piece and then taking part. A huge effort.
Yeah, thank you. It's been an awesome effort by everyone at South32, and always good to be a part of it.
So, mate, how do you fit your training in around a busy job like that? Obviously, it's a huge undertaking to swim this far. A lot of work goes into it.
Yeah, you just got to do early mornings and then go to work.
So how many Ks a week are you putting in the build-up, and what do you draw on? What are you focusing on through those kilometres that you're putting in?
We do a bit of everything. It's probably about roughly 30, 35 kilometres a week coming up to the race. And then just a bit of a spread of everything, ocean swimming, river swimming, sprint sessions and threshold sessions.
So, mate, who would you like to thank? Who's helped you get here today? And obviously swimming group, swimming squad, and also family. Who'd you like to thank?
of course, my family, my partner Amanda. My dad was my paddler 2 years in a row, so absolutely big, massive thanks to him. My crew, Mike, Ange, Pete. Yeah, the list goes on. So obviously everyone at South32 for their support as well.
It's a great West Australian brand, isn't it, mate? You've got a good job promoting something, a brand that's doing a great job in the West Australian community supporting events like this.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's awesome.
Well done, guys. Give a round of applause to Jimmy. Great effort. Fantastic job. Solo. All the way to Rottnest. An amazing effort.
We've got some tandem soloists coming down. So we've got Emma and Tegan. They're starting to come past us now. And behind every great group of swimmers, there is a great parent. And I've got the parent right now, so.
Oh, hi. Yeah, Emma and Tegan doing a great job. They'll be the first of the Whitecaps to go through, and we're really proud.
Excellent. They're looking real smooth. Nice smooth stroke. They keep popping their heads up and having a chat, so maybe they should just get the ticker on and get over there, but we're working on it. Get going. Stop waving. You can say hello once you're finished.
So we last had Jimmy cross the line, South32. Make sure you visit the South32 supporter zone next to Dome Cafe between 10 and 2 p.m. You can grab some shade, refuel with a snack and track the progress of your swimmer. You can even leave them a message on the supporter message wall. It's a one-stop shop to recharge and plan the next part of your day. Thanks South32, a global resources company proud to call Perth home. Of course, you get the shade, have a little break, but you have to come back here because there are still swimmers coming across. We've got someone about to come up the ramp now.
So we've got coming into the finish line, we've got Will Scott. Will Scott, generally the super coach for one of the high performance programs at Swimming WA. But he has made a solo and he is smashing it in. Didn't want to shave the beard for the occasion. Good on Will, he's just come past me. He's obviously putting those good coaching skills to use on himself.
We've just had two solo swimmers cross the line hand in hand. That's Emma Warburton and Tegan Watson. Make some noise. 9th and 10th in the female solo swimmers for the 2021 South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. And Rosie Wood has just crossed the line as well. Big cheers for Rosie, 22 years old. Amazing effort.
We got Will Scott just elegantly running up the beach. Look at that.
All right, make some noise. Will Scott has just come down the ramp. Time of 5 hours and 14 minutes. Quite incredible. These are really, amazing times considering that the first crossing to Rottnest That was over 9 hours, 9 hours and 45 minutes. And look at the times that these swimmers are crossing now. It's quite amazing. See some more swimmers in the distance. Ryan, can you see who's coming up now? Alrighty, here we go, another swimmer. It's out of the water. Charging up the ramp. Jane Pay. Crossed the line, finished the swim, tackled the 19.7 kilometres from Cottesloe to Rottnest with a time of 5 hours and 16 minutes. All right, I can see at least 4 swimmers coming up quite close together. We'll just wait to see who exactly we have crossing the line, but they are all coming in now. There we are, the camera has switched. Standing up now, we've got our next swimmer to come up the ramp. Make some noise! Paul and Billy, with an age of 63. Can you imagine swimming 19.7 Ks to Rottnest when you are 63? Amazing efforts. Thumbs up. Got our next swimmer standing up now. Running up the ramp. Make some noise, everyone. There's a lot of faces that I see out there and not a lot of noise. Joshua Armstrong, male solo swimmer, the age of 20. Congratulations, Joshua. He's crossed the line with a time of 5 hours and 18 minutes. We've got a couple others coming up the ramp now. Big cheers. Ella. Solo swimmer Ella. That's crossed with 5 hours and 18 minutes as well. What an amazing effort.
Yeah, such amazing effort, Cindy. And as we see, conditions now for the moment just stabilising, a little bit less wind, and then that Frio Doctor will kick in. And the swimmers who come after these folks are the ones who have to do it even tougher. They have to deal with the change in wind, and they're working through that fatigue out there on the course, doing it tough. Let's make sure that each competitor gets their due accolades as they cross the finish line in this iconic West Australian endurance event. For many years, it has been the biggest open water event in the world. It is iconic. West Australia has a way of doing this. The Bustleton Ironman, Avon Descent, the City to Surf, HBF Run, all these big community events don't happen in cities 5 to 10 times as big. They just can't bring the community together like we can here in Western Australia at the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. We see it again But make no mistake, even though there's a community push to take part, the training and the effort that these people put in to be able to complete the challenge is anything but easy. It is a huge commitment, family and friends contributing to the cause to make this possible, especially those soloists. I'm always blown away when you meet that everyday person at the swim, at the pool, or down at the beach who's done it. You have that extra respect for someone who's been able to complete the solo, and a few more people will add their name to that illustrious list completing their first channel swim today. So if you're in the crowd, maybe a 4 or a 2 is a great way for you to start your own journey in the Rottnest Channel Swim, and you can then progress all the way to our soloists that we see here today.
Raph, you were talking about what a great place Rottnest Island is. I mean, to swim and then end up in a magical place like this is quite nice. And Rottnest Express is more than just a ferry service. So they are the most experienced and trusted ferry operator operating daily year-round services to Perth's favourite holiday destination. Venues West is also a proud supporter of the 2021 South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Be a part of Perth's sporting story. You can share your experiences from today on Instagram using the hashtag PerthSportsLife. And what's your next challenge? Train indoor or outdoor in the Olympic-sized pools at HBF Stadium, located in Mount Claremont.
Well, Cindy, we've got a bit of a duo going in the commentary box. Ryan's been our front of the field commentator. Ryan, from Formidable Strength and Conditioning. Mate, thanks for all your technical insights throughout the morning. It's been amazing to see these top elite competitors come through. What are your thoughts and recollections just wrapping up on this morning's racing?
My main thing would be just the event itself is so special. Like, it's such a special thing going on here. You can see it every time one of these guys cross over. It doesn't matter if they came first, fifth, sixth, or the guys who are going to come in later. It's such a great achievement to be able to swim such a great distance in whatever conditions might pop up. So my hat goes off to everyone that's done it. I've been asked 4 times today if I'm going to do it, and the answer is still no. So maybe a team again sometime in the future, but that'll be about it.
Mate, as someone who's moved quite easily from athlete to coach, I say just say you get all the enjoyment with none of the suffering, and that explains it all while you're sitting in the gym just training them up. Mate, final point, where can people find out about Formidable Strength and Conditioning?
You can go to our website at www.formidablestrength.com.au. You can follow me on social media. My name's Ryan Evenden. Last name spelled Evenden. For those who think I'm from the Hunger Games, it is not Ryan Evenden. The odds are not in my favour, and we'll see you around, or on social medias at Formidable Strength.
Fantastic. Give a round of applause to Ryan, folks. Thanks for your help, mate. We'll pass over to Dustin as we welcome Jack Greaves across the finish line. Well done, Jack. Huge effort. Big smile on his face. Huge effort. Dustin, welcome, mate. You're taking over from Ryan. You're like the spark plug coming to inject some energy into the afternoon. We're going to go well into the Arvo here, mate. You were part of the event last year with Simon, obviously. It is an amazing community event, isn't it?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was great to be out here last year with the team, and it was the first time really being a part of the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim and getting to be within the gates, and just seeing the energy and the camaraderie between the athletes and the fans. It had me come back for another year.
Fantastic, mate. Well, just as you came in, we've had a huge number of finishers. Let's give it up for Simon Hazeldine, Duncan Bunning, and Dean Kearns. Give them a round of applause, folks.
Guys, just a very important update here. Can we get a Helen Reese, if she's around, to come around to the finish line? We've got your little boy Clancy here, Clancy Reese, having a great day out on Rottnest Island. So if you've got Helen Reese, you come join us down here at the finish line, and we will gladly reunite you with your little champion.
down here at the finish line, and man has just come over. Duncan finishing it for the first time. How was it out there for you today, mate?
The first half was quite enjoyable. Second half, not so much. As I was saying, there's a fair bit of current from about 16 to 18k, and felt like I was getting swept along pretty quick, and didn't want to take too many breaks because I thought I might disappear up to Hillary's.
For the layman like most of us out here, what's going through your mind when you're swimming 19.6 kilometres?
Yeah, nothing too exciting really. It's one arm after the other.
Any songs in your head that you're kind of singing along? That's what I've heard some swimmers may do.
No, I tried that, but then I got distracted by one arm after the other.
Congratulations, Duncan. Have a great day on Rottnest Island, mate.
Thanks very much.
Good on you, Dustin. We just saw some of the icons of West Australian female swimming, Kynwyn Roberts. Also, the Mount Hawthorn flyer, Naomi. Well done to Naomi Waters, the legend, trained by Peter Tannum. Well done. She's got the family marks there, no doubt, cheering on with the girls. So well done, Naomi. Great swim. We might have a chat with Naomi, because she is a legend. Naomi, I just called you a legend. You just nodded. You agreed. Yeah, you are a legend. How many times have you taken on this challenge over the years?
That's my 8th solo, and I don't know, in terms of duos and teams, I'm not quite sure.
You're a busy mum. You do a lot of work. It fits in around a very busy lifestyle. What is it that keeps bringing you back year after year? It's part of your identity almost now, isn't it? That swimming, that morning alarm. You've kept bouncing back and getting up to it for so many years. What is it that keeps you coming back?
Look, I think for me it's just something that I love to do. It's peace and serenity out there, and it's something for me. It's not about the kids or anything else. It's just something I enjoy doing.
And you have a great culture with Pete Tannum, and my brother's swum with you over the years, and seeing the energy you've got. What does Pete mean? He's done a lot to support you over the years. The group that you've built around your preparation, how does that fit into your broader life, and how does that help?
Oh, look, Pete is an absolute legend, and everything that he does for us and our squad is, it's just awesome. And the squad's really an extension of our family, and we have an awesome time, and it's good fun.
Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, the heart and soul, Naomi Waters. That's what the event is all about. Pete Tannum getting his due accolades. He coaches many athletes for free every year. Naomi, one of them, a great community boast. Just such an amazing event. How many different little communities within the community exist that keep people healthier, fitter and connected in our community?
That's absolutely right, and it's great to see everyone here is having a wonderful time at the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Another solo finisher who crossed the line during that is Scott Turner, 5 hours and 26 minutes. That's an amazing effort. Give Scott Turner a big round of applause all the way from Cottesloe. Amazing effort, mate. Well done. And we're starting to see a few more caps make their way towards the shallow water, coming past the jetty. A couple more swimmers, a few more white caps. Let's cheer them home. They can certainly hear us from there. And in the great words of Cindy, make some noise.
Bo, I'm over here with young 14-year-old or 11-year-old? What was it? 11-year-old Ava. She's here to support her mum. So mum's first time swimming, Kath Kubicki. How have you helped her with her training? Have you helped or have you hindered?
Well, she gets up every morning at 5, and every night she does stretches and stuff, and we do this, we meditate with her sometimes, and we do exercises with her.
I heard she's about 4 kilometres out. Tell me how proud you are to be out here at the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim supporting your mum today.
I'm really proud of her. She's trained for this, and she wanted to do it last year, but it got cancelled, so now she's really excited to do it.
Well, thanks for being out here, Ava. Kath Kubicki, everybody. She will be here shortly, and make some noise for everyone that's crossing the finish line right now.
So here we have about 5 swimmers coming into the finishing chute. And look at them just finding that extra drive to the finish. We see the sea of human energy making its way towards us here. The conditions now for the moment still calm before the big sea breeze picks up in the afternoon. My mate Mikey McKinnon's out there, but we just saw Rowan Hollick and Hugh Simmons come through. Well done, boys. Great efforts from those two guys. Fantastic swim. We see Hugh looking strong as an ox at the finish there. Well done, Hugh. Great effort, mate.
Raf, that's a good point you make. You know, when everyone is coming over this finish line, it is the crowd that gives them that extra legs to really get over here and get excited. So we want to make sure that everyone out here, in the crowd out here to support all the athletes today, are supporting them as they come across that finish line, guys.
So, folks, while we have a brief moment, let's make sure we do thank the Rottnest Island Authority. Rottnest Island is a playground for West Australians, has been for many years, but it is originally, obviously, of the Noongar Whadjuk people. It is a place of great significance for the West Australian community historically and in the present day. We thank the Rottnest Island Authority for allowing us to finish here at this beautiful location. We also want to say thank you to Engine, the official supplier of race headgear, so obviously the swim caps, and they're a big supplier of open water swimming equipment to athletes throughout the world. So good luck to those competitors today. I hope they've enjoyed their experience in Engine swimwear, and we'll look to that product for the future. Of course, we also had a range of other sponsors, none more important than South32, our major partner for this year's 31st crossing of the Rottnest Channel Swim as we know it. So thank you to South32, proudly a Perth-based company with global reach. Finally, Venues West. If you want to tag hashtag Perth Sports Life, Perth Sports Life is the hashtag of Venues West. They have a range of venues for you to take part in recreation across Western Australia. It's also the home of the HBF Stadium, so make sure if you're swimming or want to start swimming, HBF is a place for you to start that journey. Okay, folks, more finishers coming across the line as we speak. Let's make sure we make some noise as they come to the finishing chute.
Team wearing the white caps coming up the finishing line right now. Let's make some noise, everybody. Welcome in some more athletes finishing the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim for 2021.
That's right, we've got Oliver Mills crossing the finish line. Soloist, 5 hours and 32 minutes. Jodie Keith Lang as well. Awesome swim, guys. Congratulations. Welcome to Rottnest Island. Kate Bishop as well, making her way across the finish line. The time of 5 hours and 32 minutes as a soloist. An amazing effort, Kate. Well done. And a few more making their way, charging along up the final few steps here at the finish line. Let's make some noise. Let's cheer them home. A great swim there from Julian Atlas. Julian there with a time of 5 hours and 33 minutes. And Ralph, a big chance as well to thank Lavin Legal, providing great support for the community in WA, and of course the Lavin Charity Challenge, raising a lot of money for a lot of very different and very worthy causes. Big thanks to Lavin and all of their supporters and swimmers and groups. The work you do is absolutely amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, fantastic point. They do a great job. And a lot of causes, a lot of fundraising throughout the event today. We've got to make sure we realise it's much more than just a competition. It's for public health, it's for community awareness of various very important causes. So well done to all those competitors out there contributing or raising funds for worthwhile causes within our community.
Down here with Kate Bishop, who just crossed the line, 5 hours and 30 minutes. Beat her personal best by how long?
About 20 minutes.
Did you have any idea crossing the ocean that you were doing that well today?
Not really. I mean, my support crew was really positive the whole way, but I also wasn't sure if they were just, you know, trying to be nice and keep me going. Yeah, it was awesome out there.
Talk to me about that support crew, because they're so important. Can you hear what they're saying as you're doing your strokes, or is it more just knowing that they're there that got you to a place to beat it by 20 minutes?
I've got no idea. I guess, yeah, I can't believe, you know, I can be older but be faster. But also, it's just the squad that I train with. They're awesome. They are so encouraging. And yeah, it means, you know, I can swim along with friends and then enjoy breakfast and coffee afterwards as well, of course.
Like a fine wine, you get better with age. Kate Bishop, everybody. Give her a round of applause. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I'm stoked.
Well done to Aisha Ferguson.
Have a look at some of those homemade signs as well. That is a true cheer squad.
We have to interview her. Dustin, let's get Aisha and her support crew.
Her first solo swim for Aisha.
Aisha, you are a fan favourite, so Dustin's going to get to know you and your exuberant support crew over there with the placards. Have you ever had anyone do that for you, Cindy? Have you ever had anyone stand and just give you the salute with the placard like that?
No, but it would be a nice feeling. But I suppose I would have to actually get out and do something worth cheering for.
You do things worthwhile. It's just not this context.
I think as journalists, we often get saluted, but it's probably a different type of salute. A lot different.
Yeah, fair call. Let's go over to Dustin. He's with our star of the moment. Well done to Aisha.
Aisha Ferguson, 16 years old, am I correct?
Yes.
How does it feel to be out here? You've just crossed the Rottnest Channel Swim, such an accomplishment. You have fans, there's emotions, there's crying. What's going through your mind right now?
Oh, I'm just so glad to be finished. It was definitely one of the hardest things I've ever done, but I do it in the heartbeat. It was amazing.
What made you decide that this was something you wanted to tackle?
Well, I did it as a team last year, and it's always been a dream of mine to do it solo, so I thought, why not?
Talk me through some of the people standing behind me. You know, you can't do this without support, and I see the emotion in everyone's eyes. What is it that kept you going in the training process and while you're out there today?
I've got my amazing coaches, Graham and AJ, and Dean Peters have been such a big impact on me. And then my amazing family who've been paddling, and they drove the boat for me, and they've been so amazing.
Aisha Ferguson, 16 years old, just completed the Rottnest Channel Swim. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Huge job. Well done. And Dean Peters there, the West Australian Olympian. Let's not fail to mention his great achievements. We had Brenton Rezapecki through Swim Smooth Perth. Paul Newsom, the super swim coach, and the Wiggles came through as well. We've got a little quokka about to join you boys there in the transition area. Paul Newsom, we'll have a quick chat with Paul, the Swim Smooth Perth team. Now, you've got a little critter there saying hello, so your biggest fan waiting for you at the finish
Are you
line.
having fun out here today, mate?
Happy days. Paul Newsom, Swim Smooth Perth, so iconic for this event. It must be a big part of your business seeing people achieve what you've just done here, the crossing in a duo today for you. An amazing community event, isn't it?
It's awesome. Thanks very much for everyone coming out and supporting us as well. It was looking a little bit doubtful a couple of weeks ago, so just we've got to really thank our blessings that we're all here today, and yeah, absolutely brilliant. It was a lot rougher out there than a lot of people thought it was going to be. It's definitely quite a hard day, and yeah, just pleased to make it across with my buddy Chris, who turned 50 yesterday. Give him a happy birthday!
Habib! 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 Well done, mate. Now, just one thing, Paul, obviously from a preparation perspective, you obviously helped probably hundreds of people for today's event. The advice for someone who's in the crowd today thinking, well, maybe I should get part of it, maybe I should take this journey to start swimming, that first stroke, shall we say. What advice would you give to someone who's watching today who's thinking about taking up swimming after seeing the event today?
I reckon just use the inspiration from today. There's all sorts of shapes and sizes, ability levels. There's people swimming, just over 1 minute per 100, all the way down to like 3 minutes per 100 meters. So even if you feel like you're not the greatest swimmer in the world, this event could still really be for you. So yeah, I'm so stoked to be part of it. This is my 20th year that I've been involved with the Rottnest Channel Swim in some capacity, whether it be coaching, duo, solo. I've never done a team before, but yeah, it's an awesome event. I love being part of it.
Well done, folks. Paul Newsom, congratulations, mate. Well done. Swim Smooth WA. Over to you, Bo.
Raf, got some very big news. Teams crossed the line. The first team for the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim, and these fellas are young. They're teenagers. An amazing effort. The Wiggles. We've got Ben, is it? Ben, you're 14 years old. You've made this swim. Mate, how are you feeling?
I'm pretty tired now, yeah.
That's understandable. You guys, tell us about the morning. How was it?
Pretty good. We woke up early and we got on the boat at 5 and then swam to Rotto after that, yeah.
Amazing. And guys, do you want to tell us what made you want to do this swim?
I don't know. I was brought to pub last year and then that got cancelled, so thought, why not do this?
Did you guys think you could win?
We were just going for our age group win. We weren't really expecting to come first.
Well, you guys have had an amazing effort, the Wiggles. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Enjoy the day. Let's give a big round of applause. The Wiggles. Just 14. Can you believe that? That is amazing.
So, Bo, I'm here with Graham Kerr, the CEO of South32, our major sponsor. Graham, just seeing the community engagement at this event this year, it's just truly incredible. Must be great to be part of it.
Yeah, look, this is our second year of sponsoring and we're really pleased and got a couple of teams in this today and we had one individual swimmer, Jimmy, who finished just a while ago.
So, mate, from the perspective of South32, it's an amazing little success story, isn't it? How it's gone from just a branching off into what it's become today. It's a global brand with a local base.
Yeah, look, it's very much a global company. We operate around the world, South America, North America, Southern Africa and obviously Australia. Look, this event for us is a great way to obviously demonstrate how beautiful a place Perth is in Western Australia. And this year at a time of COVID, it's amazing we can still hold an event like this when some of the other challenges we see around the world. We're really pleased to say a lot of our people around the globe this morning have actually been live streaming the event. So it's still getting that global reach and showing what a great place Perth is.
Yeah, so, I mean, it is really a very strong community brand, South32. We see it at events throughout the triathlon calendar, the endurance sports, that public health part of the community messaging. It's clearly a message that's coming from you into the community.
Yeah, look, absolutely. I mean, we want to see healthy, happy communities, and certainly we mine other people's resources, so they don't want us there. You know, we don't have a business. So it's very much about how we engage with all our people everywhere.
So, mate, 31st year, South32, it has a nice ring to it saying the 32nd year we have you back again for another year.
Look, it would be lovely if we could keep sponsoring the event. It's an amazing event and we really enjoyed it and thank everyone for participating. It's just in awe of people who do that open water swim of about 20 kilometres, just amazing.
It is a truly iconic event. We thank you and the team at South32 for all your support and hopefully we can welcome you back again next year.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thanks, Graham. Thanks to South32. Ian, of course, mate, for you, it's amazing the support that our major partners give to the event. We can't do it without them, can we?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, South32 came on last year and they've just been fantastic. They just brought real enthusiasm for the event. You know, you can see the South32 zone over there and it's just been fantastic with, yeah, like I said, the enthusiasm they've brought.
And, mate, the weather today, you couldn't have asked for much better. It is a beautiful day here at Rotto.
You can always ask for better, but it is a beautiful day. I mean, 32 degrees. The wind's probably, I'm hearing, turning a bit subtly out there at the moment. So for those lucky enough to have made it already, they've probably, you know, just avoided the worst of it. But yeah, it's going to be a hard slog for the guys coming at the end, and hopefully everyone sticks around and cheers them on in because they've worked just as hard as the guys that have made it already.
Yeah, they are the heart and soul of the event. They've been training for months for this event. Thank you, Ian. We'll chat with you more later on. And great to also chat with Graham Kerr, the CEO of our major partners at South32. Bo, these sponsors and partners do an amazing job to make this event possible.
That's certainly right, Raf. They do. A few more swimmers making their way across the finish line. Amazing effort. Neil Jerome Cartagena, Tilly Whitnoom, Ruby Warren, Ben Waterman, Caleb Gray, Ross Briggs, Nicole Hodgson, amazing soloists crossing the line, Andrew Warnock, Bradley Williams as well. An amazing effort from everyone. 5 hours rather, and about 40 minutes out in the water. An amazing effort, 19.7 Ks. A few more teams also making some really nice times and records here as well. We've got the Wiggles crossing the line, Stay Psyched, and of course Hard Yards as well. An amazing effort from some of your teams and some of your duos there.
Bo out here with young Mia Tichler. She's out here to support her brother, but I hear your mum has also done the Rottnest Channel swim.
Yeah, she has about 5 times.
And talk to me about your brother. He's out here, he's doing it for the first time in a team. What's the team name, I hear?
The Prawn Stars.
All right, that's the Prawn Stars, just to be clear. And have you helped him in his training or have you hindered him in his training?
I'd like to think I've helped him. Yeah, a bit of moral support.
14 years old, would you do the Rottnest Channel swim? 15 years old, I take it back. Are you in the vicinity of training maybe for the next year's one?
Oh, we'd have to see, I guess, maybe.
All right, well, Jay Titchler is coming up with the team, the Prawn Stars, everybody.
Well done, Jeremy Young, the super triathlon coach, Jez. Well done, mate. Neil Jerome Kartenga and Tilly Whitnoon coming across the line. Ruby Warren, Ben Waterman and Caleb Gray as well. So great job to all those swimmers as they make their way across the line. Coming up with team names is quite an art form, and we'll hear some fun ones throughout the afternoon. Make no mistake about that. So well done to Jeremy Young. Coming through now, Scrambled Legs. Well done to Scrambled Legs. Like she's got another swim back in her. She's looks in fantastic condition. Great swim from Emily.
I'm walking over here. Emily Roberts has just crossed the finish line. Her timer is taken off. Emily, how was it out there for you?
A bit rougher than I thought, but no, it was nice. Good finish.
Raf looked at you coming across the line and said you were ready for another swim. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, double crossing today.
What is it about the Rottnest Channel Swim that, you know, makes this such a special event?
I think it's the atmosphere, particularly on the island, is amazing, and also just having a team of people that you do the swim with is amazing too.
So what's the plan for the rest of the day? You've done the hard part. It's still early, just past lunchtime. What's the rest of the day look like for you?
Champagne.
Go get yourself some champagne. You deserve it. Congratulations.
I knew she looked ready for more, but I thought it was a swim. Clearly it was the party afterwards, and that's one of the big draws of the Rottnest Channel Swim. Some great stories over the years have been told in the after party here of the Rottnest Channel Swim. And we welcome a few more competitors across the line as we speak, and that is the boys from Scrambled Legs. Well done, guys.
You said that, Raf, about, you know, the after parties, and last year was the first year I got to be a part of the Rottnest Channel Swim, and it lived up to all expectations about what goes on for the rest of the afternoon. So I'm eager to see, you know, what these athletes have left in them after completing such a huge achievement today.
Well, mate, you know what? I came to the after party when I was a single man, and as a married man with 2 children, I go home this afternoon now. I prefer to avoid the vicarious exposure to the behaviour that might corrupt me.
You know what? I was single last year as well, married this year, so I think my wife wants me on the 4 p.m. boat back to Perth.
Get on the boat, stay clear of it all. It only ends in tears.
Let's go, guys. Let's make some noise right here for some of these athletes coming up. The finale of the Rottnest Channel Swim. It's such an achievement. It's great to see all these amazing Speedos, the swim outfits, the budgie smugglers. They all have a story to them, and I want to find out exactly what they are, especially these two coming up now.
Huge job, Nicole Crosby, I should say. Emily Roberts, well done. Here's a good name, the Quarantine. Where's the Quarantine? Hands up. Quarantine, great name. Kudos for that. It's quite intelligent. They've got a few smart boys in that group. Who's an engineer? Anyone an engineer? No? Accountant? Lawyer? No? There we go. There's one. He's the one with the brains. He came up with a name, no doubt. Okay, also Ashvini Nataraja. Well done to her. Individual solo crossing, number 232. So great effort. And we also had, as we mentioned just slightly earlier, Nicola Crosby. So well done to Nicola. Solo swim 5:47.57, an amazing achievement from all our soloists today. It's just such an iconic event, and congratulations on completing it here today.
Raf down here with Team Hard Yards. I spoke to them last year. They came through with the rubber ducky outfits. Riley, Callum, Chessie and Lauren. Riley, how was it out there working with the team again for the second year, mate?
Yeah, good to be back. It's always great to be part of the event. But no, we had a good swim. I think we were faster than last year, and the conditions held out for us pretty well.
How was the banter between you guys between the year? I'm sure you guys talked about who held the team back maybe, who had the team on their shoulders. Callum, what was it like, you know?
We had one key player, and it was this big fella, but we all put in effort before and had good fun, and it's always such a great day. So,
Chessie, what brings you back for the Rottnest Channel Swim for another year with, you know, these strapping young gentlemen that you've got on by your side?
I don't even know. I get dragged into it each time. Nah, but it's good fun, and we always have the best day. It's all worth it. Good team bonding as well. So.
Who, between the bunch of you, out there on, you know, obviously the boat, you're tagging up, who was the best cheerleader out of the four of you, Lauren?
I reckon Jessie was a pretty good cheerleader. She'd always have a big smile on her face every time she came back in the boat, so definitely motivated you to keep going.
Well, I love the swim outfits. I want to see what you bring back next year for the 2022 Rottnest Channel Swim. Let's make some noise for Hard Yards, everybody, finishing the 2021 Rottnest Channel Swim.
Well done, guys. And another team that's crossed the line as well. We talk about teams swimming for some really good causes. The Swim for Proudy team, there's a couple of them out there. They've crossed the line, of course, raising some valuable funds for Warwick Proud Love, from the Proud Love Foundation. That's really great work. Swim for Proudy, an amazing effort. That's one of the duos crossing the line, 5 hours and 10 minutes in. Second for their category as well, if you don't mind. And there's a couple of those teams going around. And as well, a soloist, Pierce Selleck, has crossed the line. 5 hours and 51 minutes he's been out in the water. That's an amazing effort. Well done, Pierce. Congratulations. Phil Graham as well, making his way across the line in 5 hours and 50 minutes. A lot of soloists, a lot of teams starting to make their way across as well, and a few duos too. Make sure as soon as you see some of those caps making their way past the jetty, let's bring them home. They can hear you all the way out there, and they love hearing your support.
Well, my good mate Mikey McKinnon from the Bull Creek Football Club, the second best junior football club in Western Australia behind the Willerton Football Club. Bull Creek Mickey, he just landed in the wrong suburb, but he does all right. He's coming across today. He's been trained up by Kynwyn Roberts, so we'll see him shortly as we see Stuart Anderson, a male solo, come across the line. Well done, Stewie. Huge effort. Monstrous day.
Coming for a walk down here to the finish line to get right exactly where these athletes are coming out of the water, and they're coming out of here quick. They are coming out, they are waiting for you guys to give them that round of applause, to give them that cheer, to get them over the line. They've been in the water for quite a while, guys, and the water is looking beautiful today out here at Rottnest.
Well done, Tori Carter and Jess Reynolds, female solo. Well done, Jess. Russell Green coming across the line, another solo, 5:53.36. Huge effort from Russell, number 395 there. Well done, mate. Great effort. They're coming through thick and fast, folks, but please make sure we give a big round of applause to all our finishers as they make their way across. It seems sort of normalised as we go through the day, but it is an iconic achievement. They've fought a lot of personal demons in the build-up and obviously during the crossing to make their way to the finish. Let's make sure we give them a big round of applause as they come out of the water. Another one of our teams coming up the ramp now.
Here they come, coming up. Matching swim outfits, yellow caps on. They may hold hands. I'm not sure what they're going to do. Let's make some noise for team number 700.
The Slackers.
The Slackers?
Well done also there to Ben Martin. 389 solo, 5:44.46. Well done, Ben. Great achievement, mate. Congratulations.
And of course, special days like today can't be made possible without the help of some of our sponsors. I might be a little biased with this one, but Channel 10 as well as Perth Now, perthnow.com.au, Lavin Legal, the Rottnest Island Authority, South32 as well. Plenty of sponsors who put in the hard yards to help events like this possible so we can all enjoy ourselves, and the swimmers can make it all the way from Cottesloe Beach over to Rottnest Island, and there's plenty more crossing the finish line now.
Also, shout out to Mix 94.5 in the house. Pete, Matt, and Kimber. If you want to go see them, they are doing their show live just up the top. Plenty of freebies and good stuff. Thank you to them for being a sponsor as well for the Rottnest South32 Channel Swim.
Here comes Thomas Simic. Well done, Tom. Matthew George. Lisa De Laurentiis, the pharmacist to the stars. Well done, Lisa. She is an icon of this event. She's always in the water, Lisa. It's at the City Beach Pharmacy as well. See her down there next to George's Cafe when you get your morning coffee. Well done, Lisa. Another one of Pete Tannum's charges, so great job from her.
A few more soloists making their way across the finish line. A tick under 6 hours. Nathan Lydon and Ross Robertson.
And also Swim for India and Dan Murphy teams. Well done to the team competitors as well. Great job. The Swim for India X50 plus mixed team first in their category, so well done to them. And Team Dan Murphy M75 plus also first in that category, so well done to both of those teams.
Down here at the finish line with a duo that has just crossed, Maddie and Davis. Their team name is Swim for India. Maddie, could you explain what that means and why you're doing the Rottnest Channel Swim today?
So one of our good friends, Clancy Neesham, he's actually swum solo today, but his niece has just been diagnosed with cancer, so we're doing a GoFundMe, and our team name is Swim for India, so for a good cause.
Davis, how is it, being out there swimming across, from Perth to Rottnest, knowing that you're doing it for a cause like that?
I think anytime you do something for a greater cause than yourself, it makes it a lot easier. It makes it a far bigger and proud moment to do it for when you're doing it for someone else. And if we can help someone in a greater community, then it makes it all the better, yeah.
Maddie, I know this isn't the first Rottnest Channel Swim. What is it about this event that, brings you back year after year?
Oh, I don't mind a good competition, but no, definitely the atmosphere. It's always very appealing to be back.
Well, congratulations, the team Swim for India. Another year at Rottnest Channel Swim. We hope to see you back for 2022.
Thank you.
Great job, great cause. Let's give it up also for the team. Payne is our best friend. And we have another soloist. Give a round of applause for Clint Wadley. Huge effort, Clint. Magnificent. He looks showroom condition too. Well done, Clint. He's finished in a time of 5 hours and 58 minutes, breaking the magical 6 hour mark, so well done. The West Siders, well done to the West Siders coming across the line as we speak. The Fish Fingerers X56 mixed, 4 hours 59.27. Soloist Adam Salter. Well done, Adam. Great swim, mate. Number 416. Give us a wave, Adam. Give him a cheer, folks. He's done it. Adam Salter, you have finished the solo. Fantastic time of 5 hours and 59 minutes. He'll be our last soloist under 6 hours, so well done, mate. Great swim. For those doing some quick maths, 6 hours for that 20-kilometre journey. It's around 1 minute 50 per 100 for the whole journey, so it's a great swim. Great feat of endurance.
Raf, speaking of that last team, Swim for India, it's great to remember that a lot of people out here doing the Rottnest, South32 Rottnest Channel Swim are here, you know, for good causes and other things besides just their personal best and having fun. So that just reminds us to thank these guys for being a part of it. Give them a round of applause as they finish, because a lot of these people are doing this for a great cause and for some great reasons.
Well done to Carla Payne. You legend, you have finished the Channel Swim as a soloist. Josie Robertson did as well. 6 hours, 27 seconds and 6 hours, 1 minute respectively for Josie and Carla. You two are superstars. Well done on completing the challenge. It's an amazing achievement that you've done here today at the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim for 2021.
Yeah, it's an amazing effort. A couple of teams crossing the line as well. The West Siders have made their way across. 4 hours and 59 minutes. Team of some of our fastest female swimmers. That's an amazing effort. We've also got the fish fingerers who have made it across in 4 hours and 59 minutes as well. Interesting name, great swim.
I haven't had fish fingers for a while. They used to be a favourite in the younger days. They're not as popular as they once were, so a bit of a throwback.
Ralph, I'm over here with that team that you were just talking about, Tani, Zoe, Con, and Tommaso. Tani, you know, who came up with the name?
I think it was a team effort, honestly. Mostly Tommaso.
Tommaso, big fan of fish fingers, I hear?
I thought it would be funny. People might interpret it as a mistype, but we'll let them figure it out. Yeah, it was a mistype. For the
Zoe, how was it out there with your team? You know, it sounds like a lot of energy, a lot of fun, a lot of smiles. What was it like out there on the water?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. A bit of stress every now and then with the paddlers, but, you know, worked out in the end.
What do you mean by stress out there with the paddlers? There's a lot of people out there. We don't know that from here. So what is it like there for a swimmer with so many paddlers?
It's not that it was a bit congested, but also we had to change paddlers over a few times and then we just lost the paddlers. So it's just kind of figuring out where to go and just following the boat.
Con, my man, you know, you guys are young competitors out here in the Rottnest Channel Swim. What would you say for, you know, anyone out here that hasn't done the Rottnest Channel Swim that may want to get into it?
Well, it's definitely difficult. It's a bit of a challenge. But if you've got a couple of good mates like we do here, and you have a strong team put together, and you find a good crew for yourself, then you can do it for sure.
Congratulations, guys. Make some noise for the fish fingerers coming across the line today.
All right, give it up for Jack Michael in the individual solo 6:03.56. Morgan Harrison, Sammy Colvin, the triathlete. Well done, Sammy. Strapping 6'2" lad, turning his hand from triathlon to the open water swimming today. 5 hours and 52 minutes. Clancy Neesham, Marcus Donato, and Craig Pash. So well done to Sam Colvin, looking around trying to find out who's talking about him. And you won't find me, mate, I'm hiding. There's Paul Laver, the Swim Clan Big Horse. Let's see if we can grab Travis Netterpelt, the Olympian Dustin. And we've got Paul Laver, himself a superstar athlete, one of the top open water swimmers in West Australia. Travis Netterpelt with his brother Jared all those years ago. They've got records everywhere, the boys. So give them a round of applause, folks. Give us a wave, Paul and Travis. No doubt one of our top teams in the duos. Sorry, team of 4. They've got Ben coming through as well. Ben Smith, or Brad Smith, I should say, coming through for the 4-team swim clan. Just as a show of how strong they were, folks, their time, 4 hours and 14 minutes.
Ralph, I'm over here with, I'll let you say the team name. Go for it.
So we're Swim Clan's team Big Horse.
Who's the big horse out of the 4 of you? Are you all big horses?
I think on the scales I'm the big horse, but...
So talk to me about that swim. You know, you guys are competitive swimmers. Was it competitive amongst the group of you guys to push each other further?
Yeah, it always is, especially at that last bit as well. We'd like to flex a little bit of muscle coming in.
What was it that kept you going out there? Is it different swimming with a team than swimming by yourself?
Oh yeah, big time. Different swimming as a team, but you know, I think we all just want to get the most out of ourselves and the most out of the day. So that's really what motivates us.
What's going through your mind out there? Are we singing songs? Are we thinking about family, friends? What is going through the mind of someone doing the Rottnest Channel swim?
Look out for stingers.
How were they out there today?
It was all right. There's a couple of patches, but not too bad.
What is it about the Rottnest Channel swim? Because I see all these friendly faces, these smiles. Everyone can't wait to get over here. What is it about this event for you guys that, you know, makes you want to do that absolutely grueling task of swimming from Perth to Rottnest?
It's just good fun, swimming with your mates, get over here and it's a big party. Everyone gets on the beers and has a great time.
Get on the beers is exactly it. Big team, big horse. Congratulations, guys, and have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
Yeah, just as a sign of the calibre there, Travis Netterpelt, the man who labelled himself the biggest horse, a 2-time Olympian, 8th at the Olympic Games, no less for the champ. And amazing calibre amongst that team. The Lost Elephants have come through as well. Gia DeMarco has come through, female solo, 6 hours and 5 minutes and 3 seconds. So well done to her. Great achievement in the solo category. Ladies and gentlemen, our media sponsors today, Channel 10. You can see Cindy and Bo have been helping us throughout the morning and into the afternoon shortly with the commentary. They've done a great job. They've been here for many years, so thanks, guys. Also, of course, 94.5. Thank you very much to them. They've done a great job at supporting the event from a media standpoint, so thanks to them. Later on today, we will have more of our guests from the media team across to help us. But the Channel Swim Association, we must thank all the volunteers that come from the Channel Swim Association to make this event possible. Volunteers, give them a round of applause, folks. They're around here everywhere, the volunteers. Give them a round of applause at the finish line. We cannot do it without the volunteers. Our sponsors and service providers, we've got obviously the ambulance crew, the Sports Medicine Australia crew, a huge number of community groups taking part. We also want to thank obviously our sponsors at the Town of Cottesloe and the Fremantle Port Authority, Department of Fisheries, the WA Police, the Department of Marine Safety in the Department of Transport, the Rottnest Island Rangers, the Rottnest Island Authority, Lewin Ocean, the Adventure Foundation, the Surf Lifesavers, Department of Health, and the Rottnest Channel Swim Nursing Post. Well done to Prime Vintage, Jamie Morfitt and Sam McManus. And then we also had female soloist Carla Malici. Well done, Carla. Huge effort, and Dustin, I'll get you to have a quick chat with her because she's done it tough today. She's got across the line in the solo category, has Carla, and that's a huge achievement from her. Coming across the line, Matt Affleck, 5 hours, 48 minutes and 4 seconds. Well done, Matt. Great effort. Number 287, huge achievement.
Down here on the with the crowd, and I have found some partners of a team called Gentlemen of Leisure. The partners Phoebe, Bryn, Jenna, and little Koa is here as well. Why the name Gentlemen of Leisure? Do you know? Are you behind this?
I do. So many years ago, they were playing backyard cricket, and one of them got a dog recently, and they all wanted a photo in the backyard, and I took it and they go, "We're the gentlemen of leisure," and that's where it's come from. It's just stuck.
So the Gentlemen of Leisure have you guys waiting here with children in arms. Bryn, what's it like being a partner of a Rottnest Channel Swim athlete?
Yeah, it's interesting. The build-up was a bit extreme, a bit overreacting, to be honest. They're all a bit too pumped up. We didn't hear the end of it until they left this morning. It was just on and on and on, and how excited and pumped up they were.
And how excited is little Koa over here? Is he ready for his dad to cross the finish line? He's too excited for words. Jenna, what's it like being out here today? What's the feeling, the vibe back here with, the supporters of these athletes?
Oh, it's always a good day. I normally come every year. Yeah, it's just a different feeling and supporting people doing such a great job.
Well, it's great to see you guys out here to support your Gentlemen of Leisure. We will be supporting them as they cross the finish line as well here at the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
Well done, mate. Now we've got a team efficient with the word the spelling EFISHNT, efficient. Quite a smart little play on words there for them. So well done to Team Efficient. Brains and Brawn, a team of girls. Let's see if you can find out, mate, who's the brains, who's the brawn, who's got a bit of both. Michael Adendorf in the solo, 6 hours and 55 seconds. Team BDDT, well done to them. And finally, we have Mummy's Boys, Alistair Johnston, Jake Butterman, Jack Doyle and Ollie Richmond. These young guys, Mummy's Boys, with their little duckies. Good to see them showing due respect to their mums who have no doubt supported them along the way. We also have Rebecca Moore, female soloist, 6 hours 11 and 56. Well done, Rebecca. Huge achievement, Beck. You are a legend. Number 83, give her a round of applause, folks. Our soloist, just an amazing endurance effort. Then we have Chunks Away, a male team. Eben Prinsloo, Jake Gooding, Nicholas Collins and Imogen Ashworth. Well done, guys and girls.
Well, I'm over here with Brain and Brawn, Team Brain and Brawn, Talia and Chloe. All right, we're trying to get to the bottom of it. Who is Brain and who is the Brawn?
I am Brawn because I'm a mechanic, and she's Brains because she's going to be a doctor.
A mechanic out here. What from being a mechanic transfers to being an athlete swimming at Rottnest Channel Swim?
Stupidity.
All right, so let's talk to the brain of the group. How was it out there, having your partner side by side and tagging each other up as you were crossing the water?
Yeah, it was good, pumping each other up.
What kept you motivated? I'm guessing that, with the brain, you decided that it was a good idea to train for this swim. What kept you motivated to actually do it and get to today?
Oh, we stopped training about 3 weeks ago, but the food, the carb loading.
So you stopped training 3 weeks ago. At what point across the Rottnest Channel Swim did you think that may have been a bad idea?
Yeah, maybe pretty early, maybe 8Ks.
So to the Brawn, would you come back and are you going to do this swim again?
Hopefully solo next year.
We're going from team to duo to solo. Make some noise for Talia and Chloe, Team Brain and Brawn. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done. Also, we can see there Rachel McCormack. Well done, Rachel McCormack. Individual soloist, runner turned swimmer. Great job. Parker Rotto team, Jamie Bowler, Christian Tanner, Mia Evans and Shane McDermott. Christian Tanner, Parker, the debonair gentleman's wear of Perth. If you need Parker & Co., your premium brand clothing outlet in the city. Been tailoring clothes for West Australians for many decades. Good to see Christian with a bit less clothes on today. Normally, he wears as many clothes as he can to showcase the goods. Well done, mate. Great job out there today. Polo Chicks, Brooklyn Barr, Megan Cranley, Charlotte Gibbons and Ava Forrest. Brett Fox, Sam Hossack, Timothy Scott and fresh outer ISO. Olivia Gleeson, Bridget Muir, Olivia Stewart and Ruby Knott. Congratulations to the girls in that female team. 5 hours, 14 minutes and 22 seconds. Great achievement.
You
can enjoy a relaxing day out or something more adventurous on the water with WA's only premier luxury charter company, Super Yachts Perth will deliver an unforgettable experience wherever you choose to go. We've got another group of swimmers that have crossed the line.
I'm going to try to get to the bottom of this group of swimmers that have just crossed the line. I think they all have Speedos and bathers on from the countries that they come from. I think I see Netherlands, South Africa, New Zealand. I'm going to get in close over here. Coming in to see this team of worldly people let's just walk just a little bit over here away from the speakers. Talk to me about the outfits of choice today.
Oh, well, we just had the outfits from other circumstances, like them all had from water polo, and I got these because I was born in South Africa, and we didn't really have an outfit planned before the Rottnest swim, so we just decided with the flags.
Whatever was in the top drawer you just put on today.
That's right.
So how was it out there for a group of, I'm just guessing here, I'm teenagers, am I correct?
Yeah.
How was it out there for a group of teenagers coming out? You had the swim going together. Was it a moment that you would forget or one that to remember?
I remember because it was just really fun swimming with everyone and just enjoyable.
And your Speedo is New Zealand. Is that where you reside from?
Nah, I just got him at water polo.
So you're faking the New Zealand. And we have South Africa here as well somewhere. Yes, and Netherlands. Are you from Netherlands or did you just get it at water polo as well?
Yeah.
Are you down to come back for the next year, 2022, and compete with this same team, or will we be, maybe getting rid of someone and finding some more strength?
Yeah, definitely come down again. Not sure about getting rid of anyone though.
There we go. I like that. Keep the same team. Congratulations, guys. Go enjoy yourselves and have a good day.
Thank you very much.
Well done to those young legends. Maggie Earl, talking about legends, 6 hours 15:38. Connor Graham, Rhett McPherson, Andrew Gosling, and Dean Barker, all finishing soloists. Well done to all those soloists. Amazing effort. You are superstars. You got on that great list as we see another superstar with his young son. It's very much a family affair. The preparation for this sort of event goes on for months and months. And number 308 is Joel Mullins with 6 hours and 7 minutes. Well done, Joel. Congratulations, mate. You're a finisher at the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim for 2021.
And to come down and be able to pick up your son with that much energy and run him over. I'm going to have a chat to John because at first I thought maybe he did swim across the Rottnest Channel Swim with his son. John, can I grab you for a moment? Once he gets his, get your medal on there first. John, I saw you cross the line and pick up what I believe to be your son. Is that correct? Or did you just find some random child and pick him up on the way?
Yeah, no, it's Aiden. He's my youngest at 4.
How was it? I guess you cross the Channel Swim, you see your son there waiting for you to say congratulations, Dad. What's that feeling like for you?
It's the best reason.
Talk to me about the swim. How tough was it? I've heard that the first half of the swim was very rough. There was stingers coming through the middle part, and then the second, the back half was a little smoother for people. How was it for you?
Yeah, no, it was tough. Really rough out there, actually.
And so what's the plan for the rest of the afternoon? You need to have a nap, or are you on to continue the celebrations?
a nap normally before a few beers.
All right, we'll see you after the nap, John. Congratulations on finishing the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
The gentlemen of leisure have arrived. The gentlemen of leisure. Let's see if we can get their perspective. We heard from their wives. Now, boys, the gentlemen of leisure. Can you put your hands up, boys? Gentlemen of leisure.
Gentlemen of leisure.
Where are the gentlemen of leisure? Oh, your girlfriends were sledging you. You got to go over and speak with Dustin. And you guys were getting sledged. Now your chance to come back. You can respond.
All right, so I've found the first member of the Gentlemen of Leisure to cross the finish line. Was your wife Phoebe, Bryn, or Jenna, may I ask? Neither of those ones. So you can slag off. They were saying that you guys were acting up and saying that, I guess you were overreacting at how big this was. What do you have to say to them after you've crossed the finish line now?
Hey, well, if you're not acting up, what's the point, hey?
So the name, the Gentleman of Leisure, I love it. I really love it because I wish my wife was here to probably get in on that and bag me out. Where'd that name come from? What was the reasoning?
Well, I didn't come up with the name personally, but I feel like it's pretty obvious. We're gentlemen of leisure. We enjoy our leisure, so.
So your partners, they have not crossed the finish line. They are still on their way. Gentlemen of Leisure, whose partner is this, may I ask? Is this Phoebe, Bryn, or Jenna's partner? Jenna's partner coming across the line. He's coming down because he has some explaining to do.
They are attractively casual, Dustin. I mean, look at the swagger on this bloke. He's a man of leisure. He's chilling.
Swagger, good looking. Like, what else do they not have going for them? What was your name, mate?
Chris.
Chris, I spoke to your partners just before, and they were saying that you may have overreacted at how big this swim was going to be. What do you have to say to them now?
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal last night, but we came out and gave it the best shot, so yeah, it was good fun.
The athletes that I'm sure you all are, what was the plan going through your mind last night?
Get out, have a bit of fun, but also give it a red hot crack, and we did that today, so yeah, it was good.
Out of the four of you, who would you say would be the most leisurely gentleman of the bunch?
The big fella's probably still 500 metres down the channel, so we'll wait for him to get in.
Well, that shows, I guess. Well, congratulations, boys. Enjoy the rest of your day. And you know what? I feel like you deserve to have a leisurely afternoon, all right?
Cheers.
Well done, boys. Benjamin Leach in the soloist. Well done, mate. I bet you look good on the dance floor came through. I don't know where they've gone to, but they'll get to show us later on. Elisa Tom and Tim Edwards. That's their team. Flying Dutch, Samuel Batterston and Onno van der Groen. Well done. Great job from those two. We also had Matthew Stroud, well done, Matt, and Jackson Shaw. They're both soloists, and they did a fantastic job out there today with times of 6:20.03 and 6:09.22, respectively.
I think Sam Ricks also crossed the line at that time, and Shower Time, a duo has just crossed as well, made up by Paul and Sean Chambers. Now, both of the duos that have crossed recently are in the over 55s category. We're talking about the average age of swimmers taking part this year. The average age was 35, but we do have a 76-year-old out there and a 63-year-old female, which is quite an effort when you're in your 70s and you're taking on 19.7 Ks to Rotto. And we, of course, have also heard from some very young swimmers, 14, which is a huge, huge leg.
Great job to Nicholas Noel. Well done, mate. He has done it solo in a time of 6 hours, 23 minutes and 23 seconds. And just behind him, Poppy Gilfillan, 6 hours, 3 minutes and 28 seconds. 1 minute 50 per 100 for 20 kilometres. That is a huge effort, Poppy. Congratulations on your achievement here today. You are a superstar. Lauren Bailey. Another soloist. Well done, Lauren. Number 112. She's come through at a time of 6 hours, 13 minutes and 48 seconds. Great effort, Lauren. Team Hotshots. Beth Young, Jenna Stummer, Kyla Stummer and Renee Richichi have come across the line in a time of 5 hours, 24 minutes and 6 seconds. And here is the true gentleman of leisure. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause. We've all been waiting for the great man to arrive. He's finally graced us with his presence. It's the man we've all been waiting for, Dustin. He's with you now.
I am coming over here because the last of the gentlemen of leisure has crossed the line. We've heard they made a big deal about it last night, and I've heard that you are the most leisurely gentleman out of the bunch. What does that mean to you to have that accolade?
I don't think it's that high an accolade, to be honest.
How was it out there with your team? I'm sure you guys have great camaraderie and great team and spirit here. How was it to have these guys next to you doing such an amazing achievement?
Yeah, look, the arms were up about halfway, so I wouldn't have got over here without these boys cheering me on, so it was good.
So I've been told that you are the most gentleman of leisure. Out of the bunch of you, who is going to celebrate the hardest tonight, would you say, out of the four?
Mr. Christopher, but he'll be asleep in about an hour anyway. We'll give it a good shot, but he'll be on.
Well, it's great to finally meet the full team of the Gentlemen of Leisure. Congratulations, guys, and go enjoy yourself.
Hey, Dustin, the Pickle Boys, Tickle My Pickle, have just come across the line, and it is Bruno and Gabriel with their pickle budgie smugglers, and the boys have got a chance to have a chat with you, mate. There they are. Turn around,
Bruno.
boys. You're on. You're going to get a chat. There we go. Turn around, Bruno.
Behind you, boys. Right here. There we go. Team Tickle My Pickle. How did you come up with that name?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, pickles. We like pickles, I guess.
Did the name come before the Speedo choice, or was it the Speedo choice that came first?
No, name first. We just got lucky with the bathers.
How did you feel? I guess you're crossing the line, your pickles are out. What was it that, I guess kept you going?
The beers.
Is this the first time you guys have done the Rottnest Channel Swim, or are you coming back for more?
We're coming back for more.
And between the two of you, I guess you're out there, you're slapping hands in between, getting on the boat and getting off the boat. Was there any words of encouragement? Was there anything that or kind of banter that went back and forth?
No, we haven't talked for 6 hours, so,
And anyone to thank for getting the Tickle My Pickle across the line?
Yeah, skipper Cara and Toby, our paddler, and Kayla, the paddler. Yeah, they did an excellent job.
Do they have matching Speedos as well, or was it just the two?
No, they don't.
Team Tickle My Pickle. Congratulations, boys. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well done, boys. Jeremy Brown, David Young, and Charles Mormon, all soloists. 6:25 for Jeremy and David, and 6:16 for Charles Mormon. Huge effort, guys. Well done. It's an amazing achievement out on course today. We also had Bens and Tens, which was Ben Brubich, Amy Leah, Benjamin Zaphias, and Megan Hall. Well done. Lachlan O'Donoghue, we also had come through 6 hours, 24 and 48 seconds. So well done to all those soloists in particular, plus our teams. You have finished the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim for 2021.
We also had duo I'm Hurting Too, made up by Lindsay Dodd and Jesper Jensen, and Team Hot Shots, made up by Beth Young, Jenna Stummer, Kyla Stummer, and Renee Riccici.
Now, plenty of people have made their way by swimming across from Cottesloe over to Rottnest Island. Some of the lazier people, like myself and definitely Cindy, we've taken the Rottnest Express, 60 years of reliable service. No one knows Rotto like us. Rottnest Express, some great sponsors here, the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim, Venues West as well, proud supporter of the 2021 South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim, Engine, Australia's leading swimwear brand in the ocean, and Super Yachts Perth. Super Yachts Perth, Western Australia's only premier luxury charter company specialising in WA's coastline.
And you can experience the beauty of the rugged remote Kimberley region on board Motor Yacht Paradise in private 7-star luxury. And we have had some more swimmers come across the line. Grand Designs duo made up by James Edwards and Strawn Burgess. We've had Nick Berger as well, cross as a solo with a time of 6 hours and 28 minutes. And Team Channel Chasers made up by Leah Martin, Max, Sean Dupoy, Sean Smith, Katie and Zara. Anthony Hewitt has also crossed to male solo, and so has Tom Keenan. Give them a massive round of applause, everyone. I'm seeing a lot of faces in the crowd, but you could be a bit louder.
Let's make some noise right here for the pink caps coming across the line. Remember, guys, here, the people out here who are competing in the Rottnest Channel Swim, a lot of them are doing it for great causes, and they have swam an absolute massive amount of water to get here. So let's make sure we are giving them the praise that they deserve today here, guys, at the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Also want to say thank you to Rottnest Express for getting me over, but they brought me over on the little media boat, which was a little bit more rocky than I think the ferry, which I will be taking home. That is for sure, as the winds pick up later this afternoon. See some support people back there cheering on as these athletes cross the line. Going to try to catch up with this absolute athlete I see coming through right here.
Plenty more teams and swimmers crossing the finish line. Let's give them all a huge round of applause. 19.7 Ks all the way from Cottesloe. An amazing effort here. South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. And a reminder to anyone, it is a hot day. If you hadn't noticed, please make sure you chuck on plenty of sunscreen, your hats, all that sort of gear. If you're short of sunscreen, over at the Channel 10 marquee, we've got some there to help you out. Mix 94.5 helping you slip, slop, slap as well.
We have found one of the youngest support staff down here, young Albie, with Team Webb, Maz, Tom and Kim have crossed the line. I hear that you had to find yourself a new skipper because you decided to use your skipper this year as your teammate.
Correct, yeah. Kim's normally my skipper for my solos, so he decided to have a crossing this year, and I'm glad he did because it's been a great effort. It's good to see him here.
So what was it? I guess last year you were the skipper, you were watching, you know, as this was all going on. What made you decide you wanted to jump out in the water this year and swim alongside one of your mates?
Mate, driving the boat for a few years, it's, I'd say swimming's a fair bit tougher, but mate, no, I really wanted to do it. It's a bit of an achievement. I was a little bit crook at the end of last year, and then yeah, just trained up and gave it a go.
What's the difference in feeling? I guess, you know, you've been a part of this before, but as a skipper, crossing the finish line today, how did that feel for you?
Oh, mate, fantastic. Yeah, really stoked to do with this bloke, so yeah.
And Tom, I'm guessing that you will have to maybe find a new skipper for next year because you're maybe going to bring him in and have a 4, or what's the plan now?
We'll see. I think this guy's planning a solo from what I hear, so I could be in trouble, but we'll see how we go.
Team Webb, Maz, everybody, make some noise. Congratulations, boys. Great effort. Reminder everyone out here, it's a very sunny day here at Rottnest Island. Make sure you get yourself a hat, make sure you put some sunscreen on, get some water, especially you athletes that have finished. Make sure you go past the recovery zone over there, grab yourself some bananas or apples, some water, some sunscreen. You've used a lot of energy and you're going to need that to continue on the celebrations this afternoon.
Just had James Cumming cross the line. Male solo swimmer, congratulations. We've also had the team Confused Clubbies come along. And it's very important, as we've said, we have to slip, slop and slap. It is quite warm out there today, but as for next month, March, you can treat yourself to some sunshine here on Rottnest. You can enjoy a short break with 20% off a 3-night week stay. To book, call 1-800-111-111 or visit rottnestisland.com. James Julian has also crossed the line. Tom Gilbert is making his way down the ramp now, and we also have Alex Cran, and we've got Chelier as well in the pink little cups there. Congratulations, good job. We have another swim for Proudy team. As we've heard, great calls there, and Jeff Booth has also crossed the line, another male solo swimmer.
Down here with a team that has just finished. I did interview them last year. There has been a change though. Last year they were known as the Mullaloo Quackaloos. I can't remember what the reason behind that, but this year they are the Channel Chasers. Leah, how was it out here for the second year with your team?
Oh, it was really good, except we had a bit of a mishap. We swam without a paddler for the last few kilometres.
Where did your paddler go?
Behind us somewhere.
Couldn't keep up with how quick you guys were moving?
No, we were too quick.
I love to hear that. And let's talk to Zara over here. Zara, what was it like out there with your team? You know, you're supporting each other. You're I guess, trying to get them in to maybe swim an extra minute so you can spend a little bit more time in the boat. What was going on?
Really good support. Even backup paddler had to keep supporting, so we lost both paddlers. But yeah, really good support between all of us, except for Max. You need to hurry up into your changeovers.
Max, we're getting a bit of flack being thrown your way. You are the only male in this group. How was it dealing with these lovely women?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Would you come back and be with the Mullaloo, no, not the Mullaloo Quackaloos, the Channel Chasers for 2022?
Yeah, probably. I'd probably come back.
I don't know if I'm too sold on that. Katie, what is it about this Rottnest Channel swim that, you know, keeps you coming back and bringing your friends and creating teams for this event?
I don't know, it's just like the whole atmosphere of it, like everyone just going in, having a go, being able to like do something like so amazing with your like closest mates and stuff. Just absolutely love it.
And how do your friends, you know, react when you say, oh, this weekend I'm going to go swim from Perth to Rottnest?
They usually ask if I'm insane, and then they follow it up with, don't get eaten by a shark, please.
Well, you didn't get eaten by a shark. Yes, you are insane for doing it, but congratulations to the Channel Chasers for finishing the South32 Rottnest Channel swim. And I hear Katie's sister's just come in and another team. What a family you guys have. And your dad's in the race. Wow. Great to see the supporters down here making some noise for the team that is just crossing the line. It looks like a duo. Let's find out what their names are. Can I get the names of the two just crossing the line?
Bianca and Remy.
Bianca and Remy. And how are you connected with these lovely people?
Bianca is my daughter and Remy is her very good friend.
And how do you feel standing here as the mother of Bianca and you're, you know, supporting and cheering on your daughter as she has such a massive achievement today?
Yeah, we've had a great day. Bianca and Remy have done awesome. Remy is actually a pool swimmer, so Bianca dragged him into this. So I'm not sure how that friendship's going to stand for the next few years. But we've had a great day, and we had a team of 4 boys earlier, so it's been a big day for everyone.
Amazing. Bianca, what was it about your partner that roped you, that you decided you wanted to rope him in for this channel swim?
Oh, we
we've just been best friends for ages, so I thought it was a good idea just to drag him into it.
Are you better friends after this swim today, or you say it's a little bit maybe on the rocks now?
Definitely on the rocks.
Well, congratulations, guys. Go and enjoy the rest of your day. Massive achievement, and hopefully we'll see you back next year.
Thank you very much.
We've had the Breakfast Club cross the line, mixed team, Philippa Panton, Aaron Smith, Chris Palandri, and Team Peters. And also 3.5 men. I don't know if we read that out, but congratulations. You have made it to Rotto. Amazing efforts.
Thank you, Cindy. Just to recap some of our results from earlier on in the day, in case you missed him, the Flying Scotsman Andy Donaldson flew along to win the men's solo earlier on this morning. William Rollo was in second. Kyle Lee, the third-placed male soloist. And in the women's category, Chloe Truscott took it out, solo champion for 2021. Josie Page in second and Emily Myers in third. The very first team to cross the line, the Wiggles. 4 teenagers aging 14 to 17 years old, if you don't believe it. And on the entry form, the young 14-year-old said he was just stoked to be of the right age to be able to finally swim. Thank you for making the rest of us look bad. Congratulations, the Wiggles. An amazing effort, the first team to cross the line. The fastest duo was the Bunbury Breams, 16-year-old, a pair of 16-year-olds as well, an amazing effort. We got some absolute overachievers here and they're all on show today. Great effort, everyone.
Bo, I don't know if you remember, Bo, but I think last year we may have said we were going to compete as a team this year. And that has obviously not happened.
I definitely lied.
Is there I guess, you were here last year, you've seen these athletes come across. Are you down to do this at some stage, or is it just not a thing in your mind?
Absolutely not. We do have a 10 U's team out in the water. We think they're probably about 13 to 14 Ks in so far. A couple of the other journos, my better half Claire Durrell's out there, Jess Brown's out there. I'll let them do the swimming. They are absolute super fish. I'm happy to just stand here and talk and head along for a frosty beverage later on and join them.
How do they, act around the workplace after doing the channel swim? Are they waltzing around with their heads high and for the next couple of weeks?
They've definitely got a bit of a spring in their step. And I think today also counts as a work day for them, so they're absolutely laughing.
So you won't see them on Monday then? That's pretty much the case.
Guaranteed no. They're out.
All right, so we won't be doing a team next year then, Bo, you and I. But all the teams that are out here and all the individuals, congratulations on being a part of such an amazing event. Thank you to the Rottnest Island authorities for allowing us to do this. South32 Rottnest Channel Swim, Mix 94.5, Perth Now, all the sponsors that without we could not put on such an amazing event. We see athletes crossing the line with that extra pep in the step. That's all because of you guys being out here to support, so thank you for being here. That's just how much goes into this race, guys. These athletes, they do push themselves to the brinks, and it is amazing to see you out here to support them and congratulate them. Thank you to our volunteer staff who are here as well. They are making sure that these competitors and athletes, every time they cross the line, they are okay, they are hydrated, and they are looked after. So thank you to every one of the volunteers out here today.
We just had Team Perth City sprint down the line. Leading lady from the team, and Otter Wannabes is... I need to not get that close to the speakers. We've had Team Moisty as well just come in. Gage, Rogues, Angus Hingley, Nicholas Hendricks, Blair Hendricks, Gus and Luke Upfold. There's a lot of people that are coming in now, so keep up the noise.
They're certainly coming in thick and fast. Now man Dustin's on the ground eyeing off who's going to have the best chat. Who's it going to be? He's eyeing them off. He's going to find someone I'm sure of it.
Yeah, because these lovely ladies that just crossed, pretty in pink. Is it a duo that you guys just raced in?
Female duo.
And do we have a team name?
Duo Leaper.
Dua Lipa. Are you a big Dua Lipa fan?
Yeah.
Can you sing some Dua Lipa for me? Me neither, so that's good because these people may leave. Later, you going to sing some Dua Lipa?
Later.
How was it out there with Dua Lipa, the team, crossing the Rottnest Channel swim?
Oh, it was fantastic. Great day.
And I see that you've matching nail polish and fingernail polish. Who did that for you?
Myself.
Congratulations on doing that. Go find the rest of your team. We'll look for you, Dua Lipa, later to sing some songs for us.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Congratulations, guys.
Plenty of teams making their way across, making the voyage across from Cottesloe. One of the teams I caught up with before the race was the Thirsty Thirds. They've all got custom Speedos that has their own faces on their budgie smugglers. Very impressive. I was given an honorary pair. I had to make sure they're tucked away because nobody wants to see that. But the Thirsty Thirds making their way across, as are plenty of other teams, soloist and duo, all making their way all the way 19.7 Ks from Cottesloe to here on beautiful Rottnest Island.
Some of the outfits are always a highlight, I think. People get very creative. We saw Tickle My Pickle earlier. They had little pickles on their budgies. It's great to see, and everyone's all coordinated and just having fun because at the end of the day, it is, it's a fun event that people do with their friends, take part in, and, then they can come and relax here on Rotto. Quite a lot of people coming in now as well. A lot of splashing in the water, so here we are. We've got Sean, I believe.
Bo, I'm down here and I have just found a team with potentially the best name of the bunch. I'm not going to say it because I would like to come back next year, hopefully, and do this again. But my man, Alistair, what's the team name?
It's two guys stroking it because we like all the strokes, breaststroke, backstroke, freestyle.
Which was the go-to stroke when you were out there? Were they all used, or was it just, potentially your favourite strokes?
Yeah, just freestyle today. Yeah.
And my man, Matt, this is not the first time you've done this. You've been part of a quad before. What was the difference being part of a duo besides there just being two less people?
A lot harder work. A bit colder, getting in and out a lot at the end, but great day. Great.
What is it about the Rottnest Channel swim that made you go, all right, next year I want to, cull two people and, put more effort into this thing?
I think it was your old man's idea, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's always wanted to do the duo, and my old man put us together and got it going because we're both cousins as well. So it's a bit of a family affair, so it's something fun.
You've done this before, Alistair, by yourself as a solo competitor. What was that experience like?
A bit dumb, I think. Haven't gone back for it again, but it was something. It was a lot of fun. You feel good at the end, but there's a whole piece towards the end of the swim. Probably the last 5K wasn't that much fun, but you get used to it.
So out of the two of you, you've got the team, two guys stroking it. Who is going to be celebrating the most this afternoon?
Both of us.
Well, you both deserve it. Congratulations, Alistair and Matt, from two guys stroking it. Congratulations on finishing the South32 Rottnest Channel swim.
Cheers. Thanks a lot.
We've also had double denim cross the line, Graham Weaver, Grant Williams, Patrick Veron in this last little while. We've also had Reese McFarland cross, another male soloist, and Max, as well as Tobias Muir and Kirsten Beattie. So we still have a lot of solo swimmers coming in now. You have to remember they have been in the water for quite some time. These recent crossings, 6 hours and 40 minutes, 6:48. I mean, that's an incredible time to be out in the water. They're doing it on their own. They don't get to switch out. It's 19.7 kilometres.
That's right, it's an amazing effort, and also what we see here on the finish line is the end result of the swimmers, but so much more goes into it, all the team support. You've got your family support, your paddlers, your kayakers, your skippers, people pulling in your swimmers off the boat whenever they need a break. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes, and it's a beautiful sight driving past Cottesloe and even looking out here and seeing all the boats out in the water, everyone coming together for the beautiful day that is the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. And while you're out here, make sure you do catch up with the South 32 Supporter Zone. It's just next to Dome Cafe, running until 2 o'clock. Grab some shade, refuel with a snack, and track the progress of your favourite swimmers. You can even leave them a message on the supporter message as well, a one-stop shop to recharge and plan the next part of your day. So a big thank you to South 32, a global resources company proud to call Perth home, and we love being involved with them.
And there are loads of new activities and tours on Rottnest Island this year, from water sports to sunset cruises. Check out what's on offer and make your booking at the Salt Store or the Visitor Centre. That's on behalf of the Rottnest Island Authority. So we've had another clever team name arrive there, just catching up with the supporters in the crowd. They've got nice personalised swim gear on. I'll pass it over to you.
Personalised swim gear indeed, but also more importantly, look at these signs that have been made for you. What's the team name?
Builders Crack, because we're builders, and when we tumble tan, our ass hangs out. So.
What did you worry about the old butt crack coming out as you were crossing the finish line here, or did you adjust as you got across the water?
Mate, last thing on my mind.
How was it out there, you know, doing it in the duo? I heard it was pretty rough and it was tough at times. What got you through?
Yeah, it was pretty tough, just towards the back end when the sou'wester came in, and just that final push, the island wasn't getting any closer. So, but good to be here.
What's it like crossing the finish line? You come across, there's these signs right here. Your family are here to support you. What's going through your mind?
Pretty awesome, mate. Brought a tear to the eye. So, yeah, it's good to see him.
Well, that's what it's all about. Congratulations, guys, and thank you to all the supporters that are coming out. The team is Builders Cracks, and we didn't see any cracks today, so congratulations, boys.
Thank you, Dustin. Well done, guys. An amazing effort. Plenty more swimmers making their way through. If we look out past the jetty, we can see a couple more white caps. They're the soloists. Been out there for an amazing amount of time. And speaking of time, our first soloist crossed in about 4 hours this morning, a tick over 4 hours, but in the very first crossing in 1956, it was 9 hours and 45 minutes. Gerd von Dinklage was his name in 1956, and I'm sure the swim strokes have improved since then. A tick over 4 hours, that's amazing.
Coming up close, I've been told that Sarah Vanderhorn, she is just about to come past the jetty. She has some supporters right here in the crowd that are out here to make sure that she gets across the finish line and gets to enjoy this amazing experience that is contesting in the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. As I see a couple more competitors come out of the water, and they just have that extra pep in their step. Takes off his swim cap, and he's on the run, leaving his teammates behind. They will catch up, and we'll catch up with them on the other side of the finish line. That is for sure. What a day to be out here at Rottnest. We are truly blessed to be here in an amazing place in Western Australia. I want to say thank you to the Rottnest Authority for allowing us, South 32 for being the major sponsor today. Without them and without a lot of all the other sponsors, we could not be here enjoying this beautiful weather, having a great day. I'm sure it is just ticked past 1:45, so the beverages would be flowing. There are many a licensed venue on the premises, so go and enjoy and celebrate with the rest of your family and friends and these competitors as they continue to come out of the water. Make some noise.
awesome. We've had Brucey's squatted duo come recently, Benjamin Ruitt, Bryn Farrell, and Chris McQuillan. Just trying to see, waiting for the team numbers to come in here, but you can still see a lot of splashing coming ahead. There's at least eight swimmers.
Plenty of caps out there.
Coming in really close in this next lot, and then it's just quite incredible. You can actually, like, from where I'm standing, just all the way up into as far as my eye can see, just see the little splashes in the water, and these are, you know, the swimmers that have been going at it for some time now. So you have to keep the support up.
That's right, Cindy, an amazing effort as well by the Rottnest Channel Swim Association. This year has been, like last year I suppose, pretty difficult for many, and organising some sort of event like this will be an absolute logistical nightmare. So it's an amazing effort to get everyone here in one place and to be having this great day that we do have. A big thank you to all of our volunteers as well. There's plenty of people out there helping out. Big thank you to everyone involved, so we can make this great day possible year after year. The South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
And we have heard, Bo, from, you know, swimmers that have spoken about how the training, you know, lockdown recently, how it has been a bit tougher, but they still got here, and this amazing event was able to go ahead. And, you know, obviously for these swimmers being able to cross the line, that in itself is a reward for all the amazing effort and time that they've put in over the last few months, even the last year.
Absolutely, and not to forget that just a couple of weeks ago we were in lockdown as well, and maybe there would have been a few nervous people about whether or not we'd be going ahead, but here we are right now. An absolute glorious day here on Rottnest Island. Plenty more soloists crossing the finish line. Plenty of smiles on their faces, no doubt a lot of relief. Nearly 6 hours out in the water, some of them have been. And Dustin, you're there with a couple of important swimmers.
That's right, Bo. Talking about a duo team, Port duo, Tom and Matt just crossed the finish line with some Aussie cockatoos on the Speedo. How was it out there? I know this isn't the first time, but it's always different every year.
Oh yeah, first time as a duo. It was a different challenge, but beautiful water. It's always magnificent. We got the best of it early, so it's good.
Tom, what was going through your mind? You know, you're at Cottesloe Beach early this morning. Were there regrets? Were there thoughts of, should I turn around and get back in my car?
No regrets. But Matt forgot my thermos of coffee, so I had to do it without any caffeine.
Matt, what were you doing this morning that you forgot Tom's coffee, mate?
I had about 154 other things to think about, so the thermos was the last one, 154.
And when there's two of you in the duo, how was it just between the two of you that you had to think of rations and food? Did you not have a team around you that could have supported in doing this for you?
There's no iron team. No, but I guess the hardest part of it was we weren't able to communicate through the whole thing, so we were just trying to communicate through the skipper, which was pretty hard because he had a big job himself.
Talking about coming across the channel and there being so many people out there in the water, boats all around, how does that make it? Is it tough for a swimmer in that condition?
Well, the first little part's pretty tough because you've got to find everyone, and then there's a few stingers and that sort of thing, and then it's pretty cruisy, and then the last part's just nuts because the current's quite strong today, so that's shooting south to north, and you're trying to get in there, and there's solo guys you want to look out for, so yeah, it gets pretty tricky.
Tom, I know that Matt forgot your coffee this morning, but will you come back and, you know, allow him to be your teammate again, maybe for 2022?
Oh yeah, definitely. I think we've swum 6 times together now, so we'll keep going strong.
Congratulations, boys. Matt and Tom from Port Duo finishing the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Have a great day, mate.
Thank you, mate. Cheers.
We've had Team Swim the Dream Cross, sorry, they're in their single fin budgies, just catching up there. Team not sure we'll make it, which is quite clever, but they did. Time of 5 hours and 56 minutes. We had Duo 2 in the crew, soloists Henry Evans, Tully Warner, Rachel Bourne, Matthew McKenzie, Joel Kelly come in just in this time. So their times have been up at 6 hours 48. It's a long time to be in the water, but they've made it. They're finally on land, which is, must be an amazing feeling. We have Team T30 and the Gypsy Ironman. And also Team Pretty in Pink, the Bushies ×4, soloist Elton Holmes, and Rob Herx has just come down as well. Bo, what do you think it would feel like to run up that ramp? What has Derlo told you?
Well,
She's
from
in our
experience, she
team.
said it's not only an enormous relief, it's just the adrenaline is absolutely pumping in your legs, and just the tiny last absolute fragment of energy that you have left is just put into get up that ramp and over across the finish line. And from then on in, I hear it's just a bit of a blur. Not to mention when you attend some of the licensed premises, but just trying to get through the afternoon, you're exhausted. You've been in the water for 5-6 hours. You know, lots of sun. You need to stay hydrated. It's a huge effort and a huge day, and even just to get here and to get there across the finish line, it's an amazing effort to everyone involved.
And what is the recovery like?
Talking about huge efforts, over joining me, Joel Kelly, who just did a solo swim. Let's make some noise for Joel Kelly, everybody. Joel, you've done the swim before, but not solo. What is the difference doing it by yourself out there?
There's a few barriers you got to break through. I never swum this sort of distance before. 10K qualifier was the most I've ever done. And yeah, I was feeling it from the 12K mark to give you an idea of the sort of pain I was in. But no, I enjoyed it. I had one of the best crew, really good mates. And yeah, I had to dig deep for that one.
Coming off the back of an injury like blowing an MCL, how was the training to get yourself to a place that you could do this?
To be honest, it was lots of questions for the guys that actually know what they're doing. And it was just time down the beach, time in the water, and give it everything on the day. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with it.
You've knocked it off. You've completed the Rottnest Channel swim solo. Would you do it again by yourself, or would you come back with a team next time?
I'd recommend it to people that want to do it solo, and I'd be happy to get in the support for them to achieve it. So yeah, I'll probably support crew next time for someone else that wants to do it.
Well, what an amazing achievement, Joel. Go enjoy yourself. Congratulations for finishing the Rottnest Channel swim, brother.
Good on you, mate.
We've just had Sarah van den Hodgen come down. Big cheers from the crowd. Female soloist for the time of 6 hours, 52 minutes. We've also had Robert Volprecht come, Alex Mackey, and duo Jean Paul. Quite clever and team.
Speaking
Western
about
Sprint
Sarah, I just was here talking to her crowd earlier. First time doing this at the age of 44, and it was amazing to see the excitement behind the fans and the family that have been a part of her training and her experience today, and getting to share this amazing day with her.
Certainly something special. Couple of teams and duos crossing the line. Are we there yet? Yep, you are. You've made it. Rottnest Island, welcome. Congratulations. This is not a drill, making their way as well. As we mentioned, Sarah van der Hoogen, a fan favourite here. She's got a big crowd here supporting her. An amazing effort. Jordan Lee as well, making way across the line. And plenty more making their way. We can see yellow caps, a couple of pink caps. And I think there might be a soloist or two out there to come home. Let's give the soloists plenty of noise. It's an amazing effort to do this. 19.7 Ks all by yourself. An incredible swim.
Just had Cara Elliott come down, and she is a female solo swimmer. Time 6 hours and 53 minutes. What an incredible effort. It honestly is. Like, I am always so amazed at the efforts that everyone goes to complete this swim. It's a grueling swim. The conditions are tough. We've heard that there's a current, you know, there's the little stingers at the start for some. It's not easy. We've also had James cross the line, and Brianni Smith, both solo swimmers. They've been in the water for 6 hours and 44 minutes.
Dr. Bryony Smith. Both the girls doing the solo swim today. Congratulations, Bryony. Well done. Huge effort. Yes, we saw Naomi, her sister, finishing early. So they got into swimming at a young age. I'm sure their mum will be super impressed with the daughters both finishing the swim. They're an amazing family. They love pushing the limits, do well with their careers, with their swimming. So well done, Bryony. Cindy, you do a great job. Getting deep into the day, Cindy steps up. I think she's got a Rottnest solo in her.
Well, I think so. Yeah, I reckon she could. I don't know. Have you swum before, Cindy? Are you a swimmer by nature?
I'm much better on land, I'll tell you that. But even that, I probably couldn't do a marathon. That's what amazes me with you know, these swims and the hours that people are actually like putting in the effort. That's a long time. I don't think I could do anything more than a 100-metre sprint, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. Well, this bloke over here, Guy Crawford, look at him. He's got the team, Guy Crawford, GK Endurance, professional triathlete. He loves anything that goes over 10 hours. He's one of those sorts of guys. He loves the long stuff. So well done, Guy.
If it's not 10 hours, it's not worth doing, right?
Talking about athletes here. 17, I was not thinking about swimming from Perth to Rottnest, that's for sure. Team Watermelon joins me, a group of 4 young ladies, 17 years old. Clara, how was it out there for you?
Pretty good, a bit wavy by the end, but yeah, it was a good experience.
And Grace, talk to me. I guess Team Watermelon, I see what you did with it, the colours correction here, but could you not have found bathers with watermelons on them?
Oh, well, we were looking for very specific, like Jolan bathers, and I don't think they had watermelon prints, but yeah, we definitely colour-coded ourselves.
Was it a bit of a last-minute kind of thing? Your parents probably telling you, well, you should have thought about this earlier, shouldn't you?
Oh, yeah, I think we left buying bathers till the last minute, but at least they came in the end.
Emily, let's talk to you for a minute here. Emily, how was it, the training, getting ready for this, having your friends next to you? Did they help you get to this point?
I think so. We did a lot of training together and with our club, and it was really fun.
Maya, you were out there tagging each other as you were jumping in the water. Who was the biggest champion of the support between the group of you?
I have to say Clara, she's very enthusiastic, always cheering us on, you know?
Can you give me a little bit of a rendition of what Clara was doing out there?
I'm sure Clara...
Clara, give us some of that excitement that would have been there. Congratulations, Team Watermelon, everyone. They just finished the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
We have a second team of Prawn Stars. There's obviously a bit of a you like that, don't you? You like those cheesy names, mate. You are a sucker for it.
Hey, don't call me out on it. I like things that entertain, that bring a smile to even your face.
Yeah, okay, all right. Fair play, mate. Big Fish. We got Big Fish coming through as well. Big Fish, Prawn Stars, Dream, Sarah Viney, and Fugazi.
I'm going to ask you by the end of the day for a favourite team name.
Yep.
Because I have mine already. I don't think you were here around when they came through.
Okay.
So you may have missed it.
Ella Scavacci, well done. Mimaro, Bruce Jones, Daniel Perner, Jonathan Grove, and Robert Franco. Well done, boys. Sub 40, well done team Sub 40. The Morgan Marsh, congratulations Morgan. Danielle Walter, the Redcliffe Rollers, Fish and Splashes. Well done, boys. Attractively casual as they saunter across the line. Great job, Tia Watson. JJ's again. That was Jennifer Vile and Jason Horton. Melinda Townsend, well done. The ferry was full. Well done, girls. Heather Burke, Chloe Cooper, Lucy Harrington and Charlotte Schmidt. Tia Watson, Kate Forrester. Congratulations, Kate. You have finished the Rottnest solo in 6 hours and 49 minutes. Well done to you. Huge achievement.
Talking about great names, I have another team out here with one of my favourite drinks of choice. Well, very similar. Finn and Tonic just crossed the line. Tessa, talk to me about the swim. I know you've done this in a duo before. Was it much easier doing it with an extra 2 people on your team?
We had a bit of seasickness, so not really.
Who out of the bunch was the seasickness over here? All right, I'm going over to Maddie and Emily. How is it out there? You know, you are rocking about. There is some swell. How was it for you?
The hardest part is finding when to vomit so no one can see you vomit. Yeah, it's a bit tricky.
Well, I will tell you, you weren't by yourself being the only one that was out there seasick. We were in the boat coming over and we were watching some of the athletes out there swimming. They were as well. How was the team, Emily? You know, I guess as a support system, were they there for you through the thick and thin?
Yes, they were. Good team to be a part of.
In the training to this, was there someone that pushed the team more out of the group?
Coach Tessa.
Coach Tessa. How did you come by the name of Coach Tessa? Are you a supportive person? Are you someone that pushes people to go that extra mile?
Authoritative person. I wouldn't say supportive.
Would you vote her into coach again for next year?
Yeah, I guess.
There you go. I guess it was a success, everyone. Make some noise for Finn and Tonic. Go get yourselves some other versions of that. Congratulations.
While you were there chatting with the teammate, David Hill. Give us a wave, Dave, you legend. He just finished the Rottnest solo swim in a time of 6 hours and 50 minutes. The Serpents, Brett Watkinson, Clint Morris, and the duo, Herbie Power with Dan Smith and Simon Herbert, did it as well. Another one of our solos, Jacqueline Grilisic, you have finished the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Well done, you superstar. What an achievement. 19.7 kilometres into these beautiful turquoise bays, or the beautiful turquoise bay of Rottnest, this iconic destination. And the boys have come together to walk up the stage. It's like Baywatch stuff. Girls, get a vantage point of these roosters. Have a look. Showroom condition for the boys as they just strut. Saunter boys. Far out. Baywatch Australia, here we go.
Found one of the members of the Prawn Stars that has just crossed the line. We did speak to his sister earlier, Mia. Jay Titular, I've heard that your sister helped you in the training process. Is that true?
Not really, no.
Wow, I was getting all lies. How was it out there with your team, mate?
Pretty good. Yeah, it was my first time doing it, and I really enjoyed it, honestly. I want to do a duo next year.
Your team hasn't come across the line yet. Before they get here, who was maybe the rock of the bunch that was, you know, maybe slowing the team down a little bit? Was there someone there that you needed to give a little bit more of a boost to?
All 3 of them, maybe.
Wow, Jay just called them all out. Once they get here, I'm going to have a word to them about that. Coming back as a duo, if you're thinking about doing that, will the training process be more extensive, would you say?
I feel like I'm doing enough training already, so I'm just going to keep doing that and be consistent. And next year, I'll really give it a crack.
You tell your friends, I'm going to head over to Rottnest and I'm going to swim this weekend. What do they tell you?
I didn't tell much of my friends. Like, I don't know, I didn't tell any of my friends, actually, because it was really random. I got the call about maybe a week and a half ago to do this thing, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, why not?
Well, I'm sure your friends may now know we're streaming this live. Channel 10 is down here as well. Jay, congratulations, mate.
Thank you.
Los Patrons del Mar. Well done, boys. It is Luis Valenzuela and Paul Curtin. Jose Louis, no doubt. Paul James and Sean Lawrence, congratulations. Solo, you did it. Floppy Jazz Dog and Florence Street Elite. We also had through the Lackadaisical Ladies, which is Georgina Kovacs-Mueller, Natalie Taylor, Karen Moffat, and Alison Haas. Congratulations to those guys and girls on their achievement out there today in the teams. A few wet men. There we are. The wet men are Lucas Starkey. Give us a wave. Anthony Carboni, Brennan Edwards, and Thomas Kavanagh. solo swimmer Tiana Scavacci. Tiana, you have finished the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim solo. You're a star of the show here today. Congratulations on that achievement. Huge effort. Win or booze, Sanna Brotherson, Emma Frank, Lauren Fleming, and Raphael Capriani. Are you Raphael? Is that Raphael? It's Raphael, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. Their fantastic support of today's events. Engine Swimwear, they're the swim caps you'll see on all our swimmers. They are the choice for open water swimming around the world. Of course, Rottnest Channel Swim Association, they've done such a great job year on year. This is the 31st year of the Rottnest Channel Swim as we know it, and they've done a fantastic job again this year. Special thanks to all our volunteers. You are the superstars of the show. Without you, we couldn't do it. So make sure as you come across the line, or just as you pass them by, folks, if you're in the crowd, thank all our volunteers for their great work. We couldn't do it without them. Also, the Rottnest Island Authority. So make sure when you're here, there's over 63 beaches, there's bays, there's an active lifestyle for the family to enjoy like no other here on the island. And of course, make sure you get that little cheeky selfie with those little marsupials, the quokkas that are floating around the island, and such an icon for visitors from all over the world that come here. As we welcome our next team across the line. Great job. Team number 630.
Raf down here at the finish line, and I had to apologise to these young ladies because last year they were here competing, and I didn't chat to them once they completed the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim in 2020. MNG Misfits. Georgia, what's the name? Talk to me about that.
So Lucy's dad's company is called MNG, and it's a surveying company, and he just took the, what's it called, sponsor, and took, what's the person that runs the boat called?
Skipper?
Skipper, and he was awesome. So thank you, Scotty. We love you.
It's amazing because these events can't be ran without the help of, you know, friends and family and local support. Lucy, it's not the first time for you out here, but was it the best time out for you?
Oh, of course. You know, these ladies are so good. Like, it was such a good experience, and one I'll remember for a very long time.
Shani, I've heard there were stingers out there. Did they hit your group, the MNG Misfits?
Yes, well, they hit me definitely, all down my bathers, and it was not pleasant, but what can you do?
From the boat, what are you seeing when the stingers hit Shani? What's going through your guys' mind?
No, it's just like a stop and then, okay, breathe, continue. Yeah.
Serena's with me, not Serena Williams. She was knocked out of the Australian Open the other day, but Serena from the MNG Misfits. What is it about the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim that makes this such an amazing day, and I see these amazing smiles on everyone's faces?
Just having so many people here, so many boats out there. It's really fun putting the music up, you know.
What music of choice was on the stereo for you girls as you were coming along?
We've had a bit of everything today. We've had old school, new school.
When you say old school, you're probably talking about stuff from 2000 though, aren't you?
Paul McCartney.
You're Paul McCartney fans?
My dad is.
So it was up to his dad. Well, your dad, congratulations. The MNG Misfits, apologies for not talking to you last year, but go enjoy the rest of the day.
Well done to those girls. Congratulations also to Romano 21, Adam Smythe and Scott Green. The Penguins, Suzette Pritchard and Elise Strang. Sebastian Leathersich has done it solo. Sebastian, give us a wave, mate. You have done it. Give him a round of applause, folks. He is a soloist. 6 hours, 58 minutes and 39 seconds. That's 2 minutes per 100 metres for the whole journey here to join us at Rottnest. A huge achievement, and congratulations to him. As we see our teams coming up the finish line, they do carry themselves with a bit of confidence as they strut towards the line. These two teams, we have Graham Idle somewhere in there. Where's Graham? Good job, Graham. Soloist. We also have What a Time to Be Alive. That is Luke Burbage, Nicholas Murphy, Sophie Carrera and Lucas Jones. Eat, Swim, Drink, Repeat was Sky Trainer, Lily Jemison, Amy Gibbs and William Lorimer. The Boat Fuens, Mitchell Smith and Geordie Thews. Well done. And of course, as we said, Graham Idles getting through under 7 hours. He's done a lot of endurance events over the years, Graham. He's a real machine when it comes to taking on the challenge and making sure he finishes what he starts. number 4, 6, 7 coming across the line. Well done, Chris Alexander, a soloist in a time of 6:59.54, and Bailey Alexander. I think it looks like that could be father and son there, Dustin. Maybe have a chat with the father and son soloist there. Great job from the boys.
Ralph, I spotted this from a mile away. Says on their shirts, Team Saba. Connor is out here to support his mum, Lisa. And talk to me about what is Team Saba and what do the shirts mean?
Well, basically, we're just here to support Saba, and she was disabled from a bad flu she got a couple of years ago, and we're just here to support her.
How is it out here, you know, here to support your mum and cheer her on? How proud are you as her son to know that she's just swum from Perth all the way across to Rottnest Island?
So proud. We're all really proud of her, and maybe we can try to do it with a duo next year with her.
Did you help her out around the house, you know, maybe do a little bit of extra like cleaning or cooking so that she could train a little harder? Or were you kind of, you know, I guess maybe more of a hindrance than anything?
No comment.
No comment. Well, once your mum gets over here, congratulate her from us, and congratulations and thanks for coming out here to support.
Will do, thank you.
Team Saba, Lisa Mahone, that will come through very shortly here at the Rottnest Channel Swim.
Hey mate, I've got a family affair here. Chris and Bailey Alexander, father and son team, have both done the solo side by side the whole journey, mate. You must be proud of the son.
Unbelievably proud. I really can't put it into words. The guy hasn't even done a team or a duo or anything before coming to do this event, and he committed to it last year. And to his credit, he stuck to his guns and he made it all the way. So I can't describe how proud I am for him.
So mate, what was the motivation to take on the distance? Obviously you've achieved it here today. What was the drive that gave you that year of commitment to get the preparation you needed done?
Well, I saw a 15-year-old do it, and I thought if that person can do it, then I can do it too. And seeing Dad do it was a major boost for me as well.
Pretty profound thing for a father to do with his son. Obviously extremely proud of probably more the process than today. It's seeing him commit to something and follow through with it. A great little thing to share with him.
Absolutely. I think part of being a parent is not to make kids' life easy, right? And challenges like this are a bit extreme, but to watch him go through it, to watch him challenge himself and actually make it at the end is something I'll never forget.
Well, fantastic, boys. Hey, well done. I'm sure there's some private moments of celebration to follow, but Chris and Bailey, congratulations, and well done to father and son team. That's an amazing accomplishment for both of the boys. Troy Lathwell coming across the line, and Jacob Norman as well. Well done. It's a huge achievement.
There are a lot of father and son and duos and families that are competing today and sharing this moment. So it's great to see them challenge each other and bring each other across the line like this team that we have coming across right now, arm in arm. That's what it's all about.
I think they're the supermodels of swimming there, number 783. The supermodels of swimming consists of Lyle Kildare, Erica Thomas, Brigitte Young, and Ingrid Vanderwell. There you go. No rest, no swim. Congratulations, Matt Richmond and Nadia Strachan. Well done to all those last two individuals have done it solo. And next across the line, Andrew Uthwaite, you have finished the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Congratulations on your achievement. The 31st edition, bringing many first-timers across the finish line in the solo. Joel Quartermain is next. Joel Quartermain, he's done it before, but still a huge achievement. 7 hours, 14 minutes and 22 seconds. He is a solo finisher here today. Of course, our media partners today will be joined back again by Bo and Cindy in a moment from Channel 10. And And you would have been set off early this morning by Lockie Reed, who'll be joining us for the presentations. Here comes Paul Blackburn. Well done, Paulie. The superstar property developer, the Guildford old boy. He's done it tough today. Well done, Paul. Great swimming effort. 7 hours, 14 minutes and 55 seconds. And he's dug deep. Well done, Paul. Congratulations, brother. You've got it. Tara Grout. Well done to her. She's done it in 7 hours and 5 minutes.
Found myself a team that has been talking up the swim for 7 years, and they have finally conquered it. They are the supermodels of swimming. Erica, supermodel yourself, what was it that made this year the year you were going to do it?
Well, we're not getting any younger, so we had to do it. There's been a few solos in between, a few duos, but finally, and we've been training together and talking about this together for 7 years, so we said, let's just do it.
Did the training start 7 years ago, or was it just recently that you went, all right, we better actually get in the water?
Well, going by our background, probably about 50 years ago, so...
How was it out there? I see you guys cross the line with smiles on your face. How was it with this team getting to do such an amazing achievement?
Great fun. Something we've been talking about for a long time, which is good. Good friends. Swimming friends.
We trained together, so we thought, why not do Rotto together? So.
And who out of the group of you is going to celebrate the most tonight and have the most time on the island?
The youngest one.
Everyone's fingers went all different ways, so I'll leave it up to whoever does. The supermodels of swimming, everyone. Congratulations. 7 years in the making, but you finally did it.
Mads and Liv, well done. Olivia Clark and Madison Tuvey coming across the line. Also had one of our individuals finishing there. Just waiting for the name to refresh so we can give the due accolades to that finisher. Number 87, congratulations. Team number 551 is Mano and Mano. Peter Manolini, and I presume his daughter, Kate Manolini. Give them a round of applause, folks. Father and daughter getting it done. His and hers matchy-matchies as well. Well done, guys. Well done, Patrick Sewell. He's done it solo. Well done. Coming up now, Ben Birchall. Congratulations, Ben. Ben, give us a wave. You are a superstar. He's done it solo, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. Benny Birchall. Russell Linton Brown. Well done, Russell. Give us a wave, Rusty. You legend. And number 69, I should say, Chris Archer. And Alex Gregg. Well done, boys. Give a round of applause. 3 soloists through together. A huge achievement, boys. That is a monstrous effort. You deserve a huge round of applause. Well done, boys. Coming across the line next is one of our team competitors, Shrimply the Best. I like that one, Dusty. Shrimply the Best.
That is a good one. It's up there with the contenders. It's not taking the cake yet. I am down here, though, with someone that did just finish a solo, which is such an amazing achievement. You know, you are out here with teams and duos, but doing it by yourself is the first-time competitor, Patrick Sewell. Mate, you told me that it was the first time you've ever been down to the start line. You've never done this before. Did you regret the decision when you got to the start line this morning?
No, not at the start line. Probably about halfway through, though. Sort of thinking maybe I should have just done a duo, but yeah, happy I got here in the end.
Talk me through, you know, the breakdown of the event today and the distances. When did it feel easier than others? When did you hit points where you were just like, I want to get in the boat?
It was pretty good up until about the 10K, and then the breeze sort of picked up, and it just became like a bit of a choppy washing machine until pretty much in about 18 Ks, and then got in the protected zone, and yeah, sort of that 8 Ks in the middle was pretty horrible, but other than that, it was pretty good.
You would have had your support crew out there with you, you know, cheering you on, feeding you, hydrating you. How important are those people to making it happen for you today to get over here?
Super important. I couldn't have done it without them. It was a big challenge to get everything organised for today, and really appreciate all the help, considering it's all these people, all these moving parts just to get me across here, which, yeah, very thankful for that.
Well, you got across here, you completed the Rottnest Channel swim. It was the first time you've done it. It was the first time at the start line and now the finish line. Will you be back for more?
Probably. You'll probably see me again next year.
Glutton for punishment. Congratulations, Pat Sewell, everybody. Solo swimmer today in the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. Congrats.
Cheers.
What a legend. Congratulations also to Drowning in Hex, Emily Fernley, Paris Jose, Ben Riberseal and Alex Slocum. And just coming across the line, another one of our soloists, number 403. And then just behind her is Meg Cousins. Well done, Meg. You legend, Meg. Congratulations. She's done it solo in a time of 7 hours, 11 minutes and 3 seconds. Jack Nobberson, ladies and gentlemen, he celebrates. Give him a round of applause. Jack, you legend. Well done, son. In a time of 7 hours, 11 minutes and 18 seconds. He's completed the journey. Matthew, you look pretty happy, mate, to have made it. Big effort, son. All right, put your hands up, mate. The crowd are going to give you a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Matthew Jerwood, he's done it. Congratulations. Team Patterhawk, Luke Patterson and Ryan Hawkins. And you can just see that sense of elation at the finish line, Dustin. Some of these competitors have dug really deep out there. You've got a few competitors to chat with now, mate. Well, while we wait, we've got a few more coming through. We'll go back to them. So Team Patterhawk were through. And then just after them, we've got two teams coming up into the straight now. Team Paps, Lindley Papanow and Kai Papanow. Well done, guys. Congratulations. And just behind them, Marine Machines, Thomas Rance, Jake Shepherd, Henry Miller, and the one and only Callum Smith. Who's Callum Smith? Wave, Callum. Callum, which one are you? Hands up, Callum. You're the guy. Wave to the crowd. Give Callum a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He's that guy. Well done, Team Marine Machines. Folks, 340 have finished. We still have over 600 to come. So make sure you keep your energy levels up. Grab a coffee. Support some of our local cafes and restaurants here along the foreshore at Rottnest. Enjoy what amenities we have on offer. Or visit the South 32 Recovery Zone at the Dome Cafe. Sign the wall. Encourage your friends. Remember the moment. And then come back and cheer on more of these competitors achieving these amazing things at the 31st edition of the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
Raf, we are down here with a team that has just crossed the line, and Rottnest is known for its beautiful beaches. And the team that has just crossed the line, me and my beaches. Mark, how was it out there for you and your team members?
I don't want to speak on behalf of the beaches, but it was a bit of a washing machine, I think.
You guys have done this swim before. How was today's swim in comparison to others that you've gone through?
Oh, look, pretty tough. I think the weather forecasters might have been a bit optimistic for today.
What moment out there did you realise that, wow, the swell is picking up and the wind is kind of hitting you from all directions?
We saw Mark go up about like 2 meters in the water and then sink back down, but every single time you swallow an entire mouthful of water, you felt it.
When you're in the boat, for the people that are, you know, standing here and supporting, we don't know what it's like. You're in the boat. Are you dreading getting back in the water every time that timer goes off?
I get really seasick, so I'm begging to go back in the water every time.
If I had to break down the amount of time you spent in the water, did you do a little bit extra just so that you could stay in the water?
I think it was still pretty even, but I was counting down for the time on the boat to end to just start swimming so I'd feel better.
So this isn't the first time you guys have done this in a team, but you have changed the names. Is it the favourite? Did you had a favourite? There are always the puns involved. Think back.
We were once listed on the top team names by the Rottnest Channel Swim last year with, what was it? Beach Don't Krill My Vibe.
Don't you dare krill my vibe. And I hear you guys are waiting for some other swimmers that are out here doing a duo solo today. Who's that?
Our really good friends Zoe and Eva Davidson are doing a family tandem solo, so they should be coming in soon.
Well, we'll be waiting for them, and congratulations to you guys. Me and my beaches, they have finished the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you.
Well done, crew. 30 years and still going strong. Nicola Rosic and Rosemary Farrell. Salty Isolation. Jackie Rushford and Chris Rushford. Might as well get on with it. Caitlin Shales and Kim Lowe. And Why Swim When You Can Drown. Jasmine Norman, Sari Evans, Hayley Woolwork and Hannah Ross. And individual, ladies and gentlemen, Sinead Cockcroft. Give a round of applause. Sinead has done it solo. Huge effort, Sinead. Plenty of teams coming through now as they come up the ramp. A couple of roosters. Matt Coots, you do a solo, Matty. Well done, son. Congratulations. Matt Coots has come through solo alongside Jason Bressanello. Congratulations, boys. Last minute decision. Stuart Wright, Justin Bridge, Latif Ahmed and Michael Corrie. Also have the Prowlers, Simon Hootinger, Jonathan Willis, James Waterman and Jeff Wall. Fishlegs, Elise Norris, Lauren Schmaniato, Lauren Jane, Patani Courtney Smaniotto, and the two's company, three's a crowd, Jordan Olsen and Philippa Olsen. Congratulations to all those teams as they finish. Here comes another one. This next team, Catherine Kubicki. Well done to Catherine. Toucan, Melissa Gill and Jenny Sanderlands. Well done, girls. Congratulations on your achievement.
Some supporters out here for this group coming across the line right here. And some strapping young competitors. Can I get an interview? Come over here. Nail Brewing, I see on the old Speedos. Ryan, get over here. Talk me through your team name and the team that you have alongside you today.
We're Nails Overboard. We gave up drinking for 1 week to do this, and we're getting back on it.
Which week did you pick? Was it this last week, or was it just a random week, probably when we were in lockdown or something?
Oh, too many weeks.
We didn't make 5 days.
So talk to me about the training, because I know that you just said you didn't make it through that week. Was it hard out training, or was it kind of very intermittent?
Oh, it's hard being a sales rep and not drinking. It's my job to drink.
Did you regret the decision to, I guess, cull that week of not drinking today when you were out in the water?
I think it paid off.
How were these guys as a team? I guess you're out here to support. I see some giggles and some laughs going on. Were they supportive today for you?
Well, I did the starting leg, so I think that says enough.
And how did we come to that conclusion that you were going to do the starting leg?
I need to show the boys how it's done.
Well, congratulations, guys. Go get on it, and congratulations on finishing the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
Well done to the Backdoor Bandits. Ryan, hold on, boys. There's a story to tell, Dustin. The Backdoor Bandits, and they are Ryan O'Donoghue, Drake Robson, Anthony Foley and Patrick Harris. Tag team, Ellen O'Hara and Rebecca Thornton. The Apathy Brothers, Malcolm and Brian. Well done, Brian Apathy. Well done, boys. Also see the Wandering Whales, Taylor Hepburn, Hamish Donovan, Tess Lyons and James Valentine. We also missed Ellen EI. It's Eloise Massey and Lucy Prindeville. The Daggers, Tom Ellis, Jed Berry, Ben Miles, Neil Ashcroft, Xavier and others. So Xavier Collins, Nicholas Collins, Louise Collins and Simon Collins. And Swim for Tim, Jordan Lake and Bella McClernon. Also had the Whale Sharks, Michael McKendrick and Alison Butt. And the Hunters, Sheridan Hunter and Courtney Hunter. Well done to all those teams on their achievement here today. And we'll cut back to you, Dustin, when you grab somebody in a second, mate. But we've got a few more finishes coming through, so let's keep giving them their due accolades, folks. Big finish coming through here. 25 years later, David Holt, Angela Razzie, Craig Martin and Sally Bell
Ralph, I'm down here with the Director of Marketing and Events for the Rottnest Authority. Brooke, thank you so much for having us, and thank you for putting on an event. What does the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim mean to you guys?
Thanks, Dustin. Look, the Rottnest Channel Swim is just synonymous with Rottnest. It's all about being outdoors and in the beautiful waters of Rottnest.
So I guess you guys have a lot of, there's obviously a lot of behind the scenes stuff that goes on before today, which we get to see. How is that for you guys, knowing that today all these people get to come out and these people get to cross the finish line with smiles on their face? What's the feeling like for you?
Look, it is a massive team effort across the Channel Swim Association, Rottnest Island Authority, the police, health. There's so many people involved. It is fantastic to be able to see it all come together, all this hard work, and to see so many people enjoying it.
There's a lot of people that you said that have just come out here for today. And I've been here, last year for the Rottnest Channel Swim and then many years. Every year I come out here, the place gets more beautiful and things get added to it. What are you guys doing at the moment to, make Rottnest even that much more of a world-class place to visit?
Yeah, this year we have been, or the last year, we've been really busy. For those that are here today, it would be great to go out and have a look at the new Wadjamup Museum. That's just opposite Karma. And obviously we've got the brand new fuel jetty that everybody's having some spectating on today. And then we've got great works coming up with the West End, the Basin and Oliver Hill.
How important is today for, the community of Rottnest? We've gone through hard times with COVID and shutdowns and lockdowns, that people are out here today to support the community.
We've got over 40 businesses here on the island, and so this day is incredibly important to support those local businesses, and they love it.
Well, Brooke, we appreciate you having us out here, the Rottnest Authority, and how beautiful you make this place for today and for the whole year when people can come out. Is there anything going on that you would like to, remind people that maybe they could come out to see after the Rottnest Channel Swim?
Yeah, so right now we've actually got the Perth Festival here doing the witness stand, and that is an amazing event about Aboriginal culture and history, and I really encourage everybody to come and have a look at that.
That's amazing. Brooke, everyone, the Director of Marketing and Events for the Rottnest Authority, thanks for having us out here today.
Thanks so much.
The Wadjak Noongar people, of course, the original owners of Rottnest Island. We pay our respects as we see the teams continuing to come across the line. We just want to make sure we don't miss any of our individuals. Rachel James, congratulations. Alan Rotzi, congratulations. Boys, what's your team name? What was your team name, boys?
Daggers.
Daggers, the gun show. Walking down, strutting towards you for your viewing pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, the Daggers. Hayley Reid, you little legend. Well done, Hayley. Congratulations. She's been in Singapore, she's done triathlons, now she's done a solo Rottnest swim. What a fantastic achievement. Hayley Reid, where's Owen? He's probably yelling and screaming from somewhere. Her husband, Owen Reid, the famous baseball coach. And well done, Hayley, on your great achievement. She loves the challenge, Hayley. Doesn't make it easy for herself, the poor thing. Wildebond, Lachlan Wild, Josh Bond, Ryan Stanford, and Warren Wild. There's a name from the past. Where's Warren Wild? He must have made his way past us without me seeing him. Warren Wild, a former top 1,500 metre swimmer, Dustin. I think he might have even won an Australian title.
I feel like I need to find this athlete.
Where is the Wild Warren?
Warren, are you in the vicinity?
Warren, did you win an Australian title in the 1,500? Ask him.
I can't find Warren.
Okay. We've got survey group swimmers coming through. Gavin Wern, Chris Mitchell, Benjamin Simpson and Matthew Morris. We've also got the washed up rubber duckies. Thomas Cumming, Patrick, Jackson Pethick, Ben Cunningham and Jacob Dorset Sawyer. So well done to all of them. Solo? Well done, mate. Great achievement. Number 247 has done it solo. Haven't quite got the number coming through. Maybe the timing bad's come off, but huge achievement, number 247. So South 32, folks, they do have the supporter zone next to the Dome Cafe between 10 and 2. So another 20 or so minutes to go while that's still active and open. You can grab some shade, refuel with a snack, track the progress of your favourite swimmers. And of course, you can also leave a message on the supporter message wall. It's a one-stop shop to recharge and plan the next part of your day. Thanks to South 32, a global resources company proud to call Perth home. Fletcher Walpers, Karen Williams, Washed Up Rubber Duckies, as we said, Fish and Anchor, James Embley and Matthew Yates. Congratulations. Campbell Shaw, men's solo. Well done, Campbell Shaw. Long day out, great man, but you did it. Put your hands up in the air, folks. Well done to Campbell Shaw. He's done it. And Michael Capp. Huge achievement. Well done.
7 a.m. this morning, this team took off for Cottesloe Beach. The washed up rubber duckies. I spoke to some other rubber duckies earlier. They looked less washed up. Jacob, Jackson, Ben, and Tom, how was it out there? Were you guys feeling washed up when you got in the water?
Yeah, mate, at 21 you wouldn't think so, but unfortunately, yes.
Did you, you said that the planning, the preparation was there. Was there moments while you're in the water that you felt like maybe there should have been a little bit more preparation put in?
I think you can never prepare too much. I'd say everyone else who was swimming today would agree.
That is an athlete mentality. Jackson, out of the four of you guys, who was the one that was pushing the hardest, you know, trying to get that time up there a little bit?
Gee, that's a tough question, honestly. It's between Ben and Tom at this point, but I think I also rate myself a little bit to, you know, I did a few double shifts in there, so very happy with my performance today.
Now, Dustin, just as a show of how little young men, I shouldn't say young men, I should say maturing men understand about their capacity. These guys were called frothies by 10 a.m. and they've just come in at 2 p.m.
Wait, they were called what?
Frothies by 10 a.m. William Ogden, Tom Sangster, Nicholas Hughes and Jack Bannister. Now, if you're a girlfriend of one of these blokes, you will know they talk a better game than they play, obviously, but for the rest of us, they're 4 hours ahead of themselves.
They would have had to break the record and get here by 10. Was there ever in your guys' mind, Ben, I guess, that you were going to break that record and get here at 10 a.m. this morning?
No, I don't think there was any consideration of that. There was one point on the journey that we saw another blue cap out there, and that was a sign to dig a little deeper, but that was the only push for the swim out there, I'd say.
Tom, they were the other team, frothies by 10 a.m. What was was there a time you were trying to look for? Was there a time that you guys talked about as a group?
No, we didn't really have a time. We just wanted to try our hardest, try our best. And yeah, we did that, and we're happy with that result.
Frothies by the afternoon, I guess.
100%.
Congratulations, the washed up rubber duckies. Go enjoy yourself, guys.
Well, Dustin, anybody who knows sport in Western Australia knows the capital is Willetton, 6155. And Brett Peake, the former Fremantle Docker. Mate, you and the Bellagio boys having a bit of a blast in the water today.
Yeah, a bit of fun. Third year now, and just get out there and enjoy the day and for what it is, and watch everyone go past us.
Now, mate, obviously you've spent a bit of time in the water, but what is it about the water in Willetton that makes it the sporting capital? Of course, we grew up there, and we saw how great a calibre came from Willetton. What do you reckon it was about the community there that made it such a great breeding ground for athletes like yourself?
I think everyone, it didn't matter what age, older, younger, we all got around each other and all pushed each other to be as good as we could be, and there's been quite a few successful people come out of that postcode.
So, mate, what about the boys in the team today? How'd they go out in the water?
Yeah, pretty good. It wasn't the quickest time, but it was more about getting around each other, the camaraderie, and having a couple of beers as well.
Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Brady Peake, well done, mate. Congratulations to you and the team. Also, Mitchell Redmond has done it solo, folks, 7 hours 38. We had Nigel Brand do solo as well. Well done, Nigel, number 93. Congratulations. Well done, mate. You've done it. It's a huge achievement. Congratulations. And the girls coming through, Hakuna Matata. Well done, girls. And they got the Hakuna Matata bathers too. Congratulations to Jessica Norman, Ava Jones, Taylor Lusk, Lila Roberts. We also had Suzanne Lefroy, the good guys, Richo and Ozzy, and A for Effort, which is Bridget Klemp, Rachel Lane, Harriet Jamison, and Jennifer Mickle. And one more, the Juicy Frothers. Well done to the Juicy Frothers. And we may have also missed Scott Harvey. We don't want to miss any individuals, so well done to you, Scotty. Congratulations. And here come a family affair at the finish. Well done, boys. Here with Dad. Congratulations of most to Matthew Wright. Well done, Dad. And well done, boys. He's done it, the solo, in a time of 7 hours and 39 minutes. And here comes Danny Lee Grace. Give a round of applause, folks. She's done it solo. Huge effort, Danny. Congratulations to you. A great sense of community here at the finish line. And we got Dustin with a group just about to have a chat, mate. Over to you.
Join with me, the good guys. I'm not 100% sure, but they have told me they are the oldest team in the competition. And John here has swum in every single Rottnest Channel swim. Is that correct?
Since 91.
What?
42 swimmers in 91.
How much has it changed over the years to today?
Oh, fantastic. Changed a great deal, but in the early days, we knew everyone that was in the race, so we was all friends.
And what keeps you coming back every year to do it again and again? Let's talk to one of the Steves over here. Out there in the water, I guess, you know, you have such a wealth of knowledge of how many times you've done this. Does it get any easier each year, or do you just go, why are we doing this again?
Well, we had a why are we doing this moment about the 13K mark when the sou'wester came in, and it's been a few years since we've had one of those, and definitely why are we doing this came to mind.
You've done this, you know, between you guys over 100 times. Shane, has there been a worse moment of the Rottnest Channel swim? Is there one that jumps out to you where you just went, wow, I can't believe we made it?
Well, we did a bit over 6 hours today. One year we took 8.5 with a 4-metre swell. That was a bit of fun. But look, every year is great. It's a great event. Good way to get the crew together. And we in our little group, we had over 26 soloists out of our little swimming squad. So we're really proud of the pod squad out of North Cottesloe. So really good.
So the pod squad out of North Cottesloe, everyone's training. We've got a lot of swimmers in it this year, haven't we, Shane? And Shane's the key organiser of the pod squad.
Beautiful. Go the pod squad, the good guys with over 100 years of the Rottnest Channel swim under their belts. Congratulations, guys.
Okay, team Quack Quack, well done to the girls. Lily Betteridge, Ashley Chidori, Jenna Mann and Imogen Harris. Yolanda Lavau, well done. She's a soloist, 7 hours 32. Lapse of Judgment, John Newman, Bridget Addis. That's a long swim for a beer, Tiffany Brown and Andy Jones. Well done to the Mans, Arabella Roberts, Neve Hathaway, Matilda Richings and Scarlett Riddle. Lisa Calusi, you have done it as a solo. Congratulations to Lisa Calusi, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Lisa, you legend. And just behind her, well done to the Not Knocked Up. No, they're not. Stephanie Green and Caitlin Barker have come here as a duo. Well done, girls. Farm Strength, 894. Are you Tom? Tom Bahan? Nicholas Hill, Tom Henderson and Patrick Henderson. Here come a couple of happy little campers. A Pom and an Aussie, Elizabeth Burrows, always up to mischief. You need to burn energy off, don't you, hey? Off she goes. Shannon Smith, her teammate, former top junior elite triathlete in Britain, now residing very comfortably here in Western Australia. Her triathlon group, Girls Like Us, Women Like Us, I should say, is a great group for girls looking to get involved in the great sport of triathlon. So do check that out. Elizabeth Burrows. The South 32 team, is that Maddie Cousins? From the second best suburb for football. Just we saw Brett Peake from Willetton. Matt Cousins knows Bull Creek, the second best suburb for football in Western Australia. One Direction are through as well. Team SSGC, that was Maddie Cousins, Scott Gundry, David Penta and Adam Price. Also the other team, Yeah Boy, Beatrice Wilson, Sam Aitken-Fox, Helen Russell and Olivia Russell. Maybe the South 32 team, Dustin, if you can have a chat with the boys from South 32, Maddie Cousins and the team Derek Sexton, congratulations. Well done, Joe Malcolm, you legend. The Freo Tri-Club stalwart, Joe Malcolm, coming across the line in the Serpents Yoda alongside Damien Smith. Congratulations to Joe and the team. Over to you, Dustin. Let's grab the boys.
All right, I'm over here with Team South 32, the big horse himself, I am told, Adam. What keeps you coming back to do this event, mate?
I actually said I'd never do it again, and since they put the shark net in the Cottesloe, just, I don't know, swimming's more fun than watching the black line, you know? So, yeah, boys wrote me in, and yeah, it's a cracking day.
You do know there's no shark net as you swim across from Rottnest, from Perth to Rottnest, right?
There's enough props and people in the water, I think, to keep the sharks away, so all good.
What is it being out here? You know, South 32 is such a massive sponsor of the Rottnest Channel Swim, and you get out here to represent for them as well and be a part of it. What's that like?
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, it's great to be associated with such a great event. So, yeah, good to swim.
And how did you pick your good-looking team over here? You know, was there a strict restrictions of how you whipped them into shape?
All right, we actually swam together in 2006, so it's a bit like getting the band back together. You know what I mean?
This was the comeback era.
It was, yeah, absolutely.
Did it live up to everything it was what thought to be?
It was tougher than we thought, actually. Yeah, the second half was yeah, good challenge.
Well, hopefully the rest of the day is less of a challenge and more enjoyable. Congratulations on finishing the Rottnest Channel Swim.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Well done to Nicole Wallace. Nicole Wallace, a soloist, 7 hours and 46 minutes. Jeremy Trott, 7 hours 46. The Chili Willies, Jonathan and Ciara, well done to them. Michael McKinnon, ladies and gentlemen. Where's Maddie Cousins? Hey, Maddie Cousins, come back and give Mikey McKinnon a hug. Mikey McKinnon, he's done it, the great man. Of course, his dad, Barry McKinnon, the former leader of the Liberal Party. Mikey McKinnon, mate, you love these challenges. I remember about, it would have been 15 or 14 years ago, you took on the Ironman.
Fucking unbelievable.
He loves the challenge, Mikey. He's been through a lot of health issues over the years. You've been to the transplant games recently. You've got a very positive message to share with everybody, mate, no doubt.
Oh, it's just unbelievable. What a privilege it is to be able to swim today. And just wow.
He motivated a lot of people, Mikey. Now, Kynwyn Roberts has obviously helped you build up, mate. You've been really impressed with the work she's done with you to help you get ready for today?
I'm speechless.
Mate, let's let him have a breath. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Mikey a round of applause. Michael McKinnon. There we go. Well done, Macca. He's been through a lot on the journey to get here today, but he doesn't quit, Mikey. I tell you what. Amazing effort, Mike. One of those great squads. Kynwyn Roberts seems to help a lot of her athletes lift beyond what they think is possible. So well done to Kynwyn as well and all the squad who have helped make today possible for Mikey. I'm sure the fans appreciate the effort from Mikey through there today. It's a 20-kilometre journey. Amazing achievement.
She may be puffed and she may be out of breath, but Sarah Richardson has just crossed the finishing line. She had done it 8 years ago as a solo. Was there a reason you waited 8 years to do it again?
I had two beautiful boys, twin boys, and this is for you, William and Edward. I love you.
Did you forget how tough it was? Because I saw you cross the finish line, and I feel like there was some form of like, why did I put myself in this position again?
I definitely forgot how hard it was going to be. That was a tough day. Yeah, it's done. It won't be done again.
Are your kids over here today to be a part of this celebration?
They are. They've got a number plate each.
How does it feel, I guess, getting to do this and show them, what their mother can do and put her mind to? How's that as a mother?
It's why I did it. To show them you can achieve anything in the world. Anything. Too.
Well, you can, that's right. Sarah Richardson, congratulations on finishing the Rottnest Channel Swim solo for the second time.
Thank you. Cheers.
Low and slow. There we go. Well done, Team Low and Slow. Congratulations. Also got the Shriveled Squad. Aptly named. Well done to the Shriveled Squad. Well done to Sefton Upton, Amanda Bertoli and Daniel Hodgson. Also had John Jardine, the Wet Willies, Sarah Richardson and the Swim Clan. Well done to the Swim Clan team. Awful Forful. Well done. Ed Van Beem, Andrew Hunt, Paul Downey and Wayne Morris. Congratulations. Finding Rotto, well done. Give us a wave, Finding Rotto. They've just made it across the line. It's Olivia Dowding, Talia Andrews, Jack Dowding, and Lewis Dowding.
Today, it wouldn't be possible to do this without the love and support of our friends and families and, I guess, housemates as well. Kylie's out here to support Team Toucan. You had to double check what the sign said when I asked you. Who are you supporting?
So we're here to support our roommate Cara and her swimming buddy Annie, who she works with. We're so proud of her.
And how did you support her in the lead up to this? Were you good housemates and I guess doing some of the extra chores for her? Or were you just like, I don't really care, you still got to do the dishes and make sure everything's clean?
Look, I feel a good training program is a home training program, so I was like, you need to still pull your weight around the house. I was like, I feel like you can't slack off with these things. It just adds more endurance for the day.
And I guess, coming back after this, does she get a little bit of leeway coming into the next week? Can she have a little time off doing some of the usual things around the house?
Absolutely not. There's some dishes at home that she left last night.
Wow, a bit of a hard house. And are you guys going to celebrate with her today?
Oh, definitely. A few bevies after.
Get on the bevies. Team Toucan, Kylie, thank you for that. And we look forward to seeing them cross the finish line.
Thanks. Go, Cara. Woo!
Go, Cara.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a bit of a character here. Gary, is it? Now, who likes Gary? There's something about Gary. You've got a bit of a sparkle in the eyes, mate, after all that time. You must have done it pretty easy.
Yeah, not bad for 20 years in between swims.
Well done, mate. So 20 years between swims. What was it like to be back, mate? It's such an iconic event. You must have seen some changes today versus 20 years ago, but the sweat is out there in the water where no one's watching. How was that?
The water was good, temperature was hot, a few stingers, but I put it down to a lot more organised than 20 years ago. You just rolled up and swim those days. But yeah, thanks to Barbara Pellick, by the way. Thank you.
Now, mate, obviously you would have been through a fair bit in life over the last 20 years. When you come back at it 20 years later, how do you prepare? How did you build up for the event this year?
I started 2 years ago at the back of Narrowneck, talking to a couple of soloists. Said I need to do another one. So I went and saw Barbara, and that was it. 2 years ago we started.
Fantastic, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, heart and soul of the event. Gary, give him a round of applause. He's got a bit of spunk, the bloke. He's up and about. He deserves to be. Great achievement, Gary. The thing with Gary is, Dustin, the thing about Gary is,
what?
Whenever he crossed the line, I heard cheers, but there was like 50 women. I didn't hear any blokes. He was like, he's that guy you want to be. He's
something
that guy.
about the name Gary, though, I feel like.
Gazza.
Everyone loves a Gazza.
Gaz.
He would definitely be someone I want to have a beverage with.
Yeah, he looks like a great man. He's done a great job. 20 years after his last time, he's back. Another South 32 team coming across the line. Well done, boys. The second South 32 team come across the line. Well done to them. Without ankle.
They said he's got a sparkling eye. Gary, we know Gary. Old friend of ours.
Well done also to the water polo team. I'm Easy, Fred English. Congratulations, Fred, a soloist, a huge achievement from Fred. Magnificent work. Also, 3 Shepherds and Bo. And the Aquabats, well done to the Aquabats as well.
Okay, see ya. See ya. They said the new people coming down.
So folks, we're about halfway through this iconic years, as we heard from Gary, to come back and complete this event. It really does draw a broad cross-section of our community to a fitter and healthier lifestyle. So well done to everybody who's been out there today so far, but plenty more still to come. So hang around, folks, and cheer on the competitors as they cross the line. Well done to the Agnew Goldmine team. Well done, boys.
Found myself amongst bananas in pajamas, but not the ones that B1 and B2. There's 4 of them here today. They are part of the South32 team. Jason, how is it, swimming and knowing that you are part of an event that, you work for the company that, put on such an amazing thing today?
Yeah, I think we're all pretty proud to be here today and represent the company. And I'd like to thank South32 for sponsoring the event. It's a great day, so well organised. We've had a lot of fun, so we've made it. That's the main thing. Hey.
And as a team, you're out there, you've got the team that supports you as you're moving along. Jason, was there someone amongst the 4 of you that, was the most, I would say, supportive and that kept you going through the times?
I definitely have to say the other Jason. Yeah, he just is a great team captain and just organised the swim from the very beginning and did a great job.
Tristan, being a part of this event, from all the way from Cottesloe to Rottnest Island, what is it about this event that, makes it such an amazing thing to do and keeps the smiles on people and keeps people coming back?
I mean, just being surrounded in the
You wouldn't want to be doing this in London in the freezing cold that it's got at the moment, would you?
Most definitely not.
Carnot over there hanging out at the end. Talk to me about, the moments were there any moments where you were kind of questioning the decision to get in the water this morning?
I think about 4:15 this morning, I think that was the time where we were questioning it. As the guys have already said, we're in a paradise, and I think that we can only be grateful of being able to do such an event when the rest of the world's in a bit of strife at the moment. So yeah, it's an amazing experience, and thanks to everyone for coming out.
What's going through your mind when you're swimming out there? Is there a song? Is there something someone has said to you? Jason is very supportive over here. Is there something that he told you?
No, I was just thinking about getting to the pub.
That seems to be the consensus between most of the guys. Congratulations, bananas in pajamas. You guys deserve a beer and go enjoy the rest of your day, mate.
Thank you very much.
Oh, here we go. We got Craig Park from Blueprint Homes. Well done, Craigie. He's come through with his daughter. Well done, Isabel Park, as well as their teammates, Miles Upfold and Jasmine Upfold. A bit of a father and daughter team there, so well done to Craig Park. He's done a bit of everything, Craig. All right, I'm here, mate, on your right. Well done, great man. Must be great fun seeing your daughter train for this event with you, as well as Miles and his daughter. A lot of fun.
Yeah, no, we had a good time. It was pretty rough coming in the last 4Ks, the weather picked up, and the current was certainly pretty challenging for a lot of people, so we're really happy to be here.
So no doubt you gave the girls their time in the water and you just stayed on the boat during that period of difficulty?
Yeah, mate, yeah, that was the game plan.
Well done, and obviously seeing your daughter progress into a healthy lifestyle like this sort of event, a lot of it's about seeing your kids get into a healthier way of living, isn't it? And it's good to see them being part of the event.
Yeah, that's right, Raph, and I think, as parents you've got to lead by example, and that's what we try to do, and it's great to see Isabel and her friends, heading down that path as well, so good stuff.
Well done, mate. Congratulations to you and the team, mate. Park up. Well done, Miles. Congratulations to you. Well done to the daughters as well. Okay, we move along to the Octopus coach. Interesting documentary on Netflix, the Octopus one. Richard Waugh and Georgia Graffin, congratulations. Porpoise and the Stingray, Peter Lems and Sarah Menuchin. Ashlyn Kendall's done it solo. Well done to Ashlyn. Huge effort. 7 hours and 50 minutes. Ashlyn, give us a wave. She's done it solo, ladies and gentlemen. Give her a round of applause. Jellyfish bait, Michael Cooper and Rachel, congratulations. We also had the Dr. Tradie. One's a doctor, one's a tradie. Luke Wright and Edward McRoberts. I wish I'd trained. Kate Viney, Andrew McAray, Eva Metrit and Luke Taylor. Congratulations to them as well.
Ralph, I'm down here with I wish I trained, and Eva is right in front of me. Do you wish you trained?
Yeah, I probably should have trained a bit more, but looking at the conditions today, it was pretty good.
Did you come up with the name I wish I trained before you started training, or was it a last-minute decision to make that the name for the team?
Last-minute decision, yep.
So you were procrastinating about training is what you're telling me?
Yeah, a little bit, but it's okay.
Kate, how was it out there with the rest of your team? You know, you guys do have some experience in this. There are some newbies amongst you. Was it a tough one?
Yeah, it was pretty tough.
Heard there were some moments that some of the teammates may have been throwing up while in the water or on the boat. Am I correct on saying that?
Yep, I was really seasick today, but I made it.
What got you through, you know, knowing that it's so tough and grueling? It is such an amazing event to be a part of. What got you to the island today?
Knowing how bad I felt on the boat and that I needed to get to land.
Would you do this again next year? Because I know it's not your first time, but after today, you're coming back for 2022.
Yeah, 100%. Yep.
And maybe your team name will be I Trained this time?
Yeah, let's hope so.
Congratulations to I Wish I Trained for completing the South32 Rottnest Channel swim. Good job, guys.
Well done, Team Grays Online. Congratulations, Bernard Chaplin, Jeremy Dodds, Chris Corbin and Matthew Fraser. The two flouters, Claire Wolfrey and Michelle Bell. Well done. Team Valentine, Tom, Lachlan, Abby and Molly Valentine. Well done to the Valentine team. 3 men and a baby, Cal Williams, Lee Williams, Sean Williams and Noel Woolard. Well done also Doggy Paddlers, Rex Edwards, Eliza Rakic, Gracie Edwards and Grady O'Connell. Individual, well done, Brent Bishkoff. Give us a wave, Brent. You have done it solo, great man. Congratulations. Magnificent achievement. Still in awe of all these individuals. And this amazing feat of endurance. 7 hours and 52 minutes to make the journey complete. Well done, Brent. You got there, mate. The Bennetts, Daniel and Paul Bennett, father and son.
On your move.
Do your hair. Brush your hair.
Madison Johnston Walker has done it solo. Give it up for her. Well done, Madeline. Congrats also to the Brewsters, Jad, Tiana, Georgia and Tim. Mainly Mix, Colin Chenu, Peter Fellows, Sean Murphy and Stephen McGurk.
A lot of teams, a lot of soloists still coming across the line. Great to see everyone out here still supporting. Great to see so many smiling and lovely faces out here today to support the Rottnest Channel swim. I want to say thank you to South32 for being a major sponsor. Also Rottnest Express, Mix 94.5. Pete, Matt and Kimber are up there live on the radio right now if you want to go see them, as well as Perth Now and Channel 10 for being a part of today and making it all possible. These swimmers will continue to come over the line, and we express our thanks to all the support and the people out here that are here to welcome them as they come.
Well done, mate, to Jonathan Parker. Jonathan, give us a wave, great man. You've done it solo. You are a legend. Well done. Congratulations on your achievement. And Frances DeBell. Where's Frances? She's done it solo as well. Frances, congratulations on your achievement. Amazing job. A tough day on the ocean for these swimmers. They've fought through the elements and finished the journey they started 7 hours plus ago. Big tuna. Gray, Kenworthy, and Oscar Backhouse. We also got LGN, Rachel Jasinski, Luke Hibben, Luke Fowles, and Matt Hibben. Well done to those guys and girls. Too awesome. Jason Jurasek and Chantel Habib. Well done. Folks, if you're in the crowd, make sure you find your way to a local swimming squad. Start your training now for next year. Get your teammates if necessary. Start building up to be part of it next year in the 32nd edition. It'll be in 2022 of the Rottnest Channel Swim. Boys on tour. The birthday today. Whose birthday is it, boys? Whose birthday? Someone's birthday in that group. The birthday boys. Andrew Senmark, Matthew McDonald, Michael Honeybone, and Alex Schubach. Great job. Also, we have wave riders, which is Matt Yearsley, Jasmine Hussey, Kyle Hubbard, and Kiara Bateman. Congratulations to them.
Found myself down here with a birthday boy. Everyone, let's wish Matt a happy birthday. Team birthday boys. Matt, did you get any time to really enjoy your birthday yet, or has it been the gruelingest birthday you've been through?
It was pretty fun till the southerly came in, and then it got pretty interesting, but sick day. Pretty keen to get on the piers.
I guess you've been planning this for a while, you know. Did the boys have any complaints about naming it Team Birthday Boy, you know, just putting it all around you?
Well, me and my mate Liam got pretty lucky. We weren't originally in the team and then found a couple of spots, so yeah, we're frothing to be here.
Liam, let's talk about getting that spot there and your hand. You know, it's bandaged up. I'm not sure what happened. What happened to your hand, mate?
I had 4 hours in emergency last night. I burnt it with an oxy torch, but we're here. It's all good, we got here.
Was there any point in emergency last night where you thought maybe you weren't going to be swimming today?
They told me not to, but that's all right, we still went.
You said, I'll put myself a rubber band, tape this up, and go out there. Was it hurting today out there with that on your hand, mate?
Yeah, it's a bit sore, but should be all right. It's all good.
Would you come back next year and be a part of this? This is the first time jumping in and being a part of it, or your third time. You luckily got jumped in. You're going to come back next year?
Yeah, of course.
What would you say to anyone that hasn't been a part of swimming in an event like this? Is it something to get into?
Yeah, for sure. It's worthwhile. Yeah, it's a sick day. Can't complain.
Well, get around it. The birthday boy, Matt, 20 years old. Go enjoy the rest of your day. I'm sure you are, mate.
Well done, ladies and gentlemen, to visually impaired swimmer. A great effort from Jeremy McClure, ladies and gentlemen. Well done to him and his partner. Palermo Cabinets, Daniel Papofis, Ben Murphy, Stevie O'Taylor, and Daniel Palermo. Annie Gilchrist, Amber Wallace, and Anna Cook, Joelle Price, Roy, well done to them. Of course, Annie Gilchrist, the great runner. She's obviously good in the water as well. Well done to Annie Gilchrist, the middle distance star. Chloe and Dave, Chloe Payne and David Payne, well done to those two. Congratulations, the team. Eva Davidson has done it solo. Eva, you are a legend. Congratulations on your achievement today. Not drowning, waving, the sink or swimmers. Congratulations, Saint Swimmers, girls who can't swim. Josh Finlater did it solo, as did Tyson Lee. We salute you. The Porpoises, Joel Parker, Craig Buckley, Scott Summerfield, and Tom Gritter. Well done. Andrew Page, well done, Andrew. You've done it solo. Champion, love your work. 7 hours and 59 minutes, breaking the 8-hour mark while he did it. Congratulations. Female soloist, well done to Tiffany Ryan. Well done, Tiffany. Swim chat, Luke Luscombe, Donovan Jolly, Manish Kelly and Jordan Dawson. The ultimate resis, into Yannon. Long Mac topped up. Well done to the team. Long Mac topped up. Ben Metcalf, Alexander Buckland, Henry Rowbottom and Oliver Beards.
Found myself some Tigers out here. Team Raw, Annie, Amber, Joelle, and Anna. Who did you throw in the water first as the chum?
It was Joelle. She drew the short straw.
When was that short straw drawn? Was it last night, a last-minute thing, or was it early on in the training?
Kind of just because she's the fastest swimmer, so we're just like, you're doing it, no choice.
Amber, you're out here, MLC girls. What were you telling the school before? Were you letting them know that you were going to come out and do this swim? And what was the reaction?
Oh, we definitely were.
Were you kind of like boasting about it a little bit? This week I'll be swimming from Cottesloe to Rottnest. What'll you be doing?
Not really. We were kind of humble about it.
Dustin, just ask the girls who's going to win the Inter-School Swimming Carnival in 3 weeks.
Oh, okay. Let's go to Joelle about that one. Who's winning the Inter-School Swimming Carnival?
It will be MLC and me.
Said personal, it will be her, okay, Raph?
Mate, I coach at Iona. I reckon Iona will do it again.
No, definitely MLC this year.
If there's anyone from Iona listening besides Raph, what are you telling them today?
Iona, you are going down. It is MLC's turn.
Oh, Raph, I don't see any Iona girls out here swimming yet, but maybe I am wrong on that. Let's go to the end of the group. Anna here. Who's the best cheerleader between you and who was pushing along at the end when that sea breeze started coming in?
I reckon we're all encouraging each other, but definitely our parents. They were really encouraging. They were on our boat the whole time, so shout out to our parents. But also me. I reckon I was encouraging guys.
And if your teachers were here, do you think that maybe Monday off school or something like that?
Yeah, I won't be able to hand in my homework on Monday, guys. Sorry about that.
I'll sign the permission slip for you. It's okay. Team Raw, everybody, finishing the South 32 Rottnest swim. Congratulations and good luck in the Inter-School Carnival.
Thank you.
Well done, and go Iona. As we move along, Susan Dolgoy, Negative Buoyancy Boys, and Roger That. Congratulations to Roger That, consisting of Owen Quickstamp, Sabrina Quickstamp, Kelly Maisel, and Aaron Quiscamp. Well done. To the Quiscamp. I'm getting, the more I say it, the better I get at that one, Dustin. It caught me off guard. Quiscamp.
Quiscamp? It's a tongue twister.
Say it quickly 3 times.
Quiscamp, 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 Quiscamp.
See, the third time you get better. It's like the opposite of a normal tongue twister. It's a tongue builder. You say it 3 times.
You just came up with something new over there, Raph.
That's in the New Urban Dictionary. That was a new. It's innovative. I've never heard anyone else say it.
Have you done the swim before, Raph?
No. In fact, in 2007, with Michael McKinnon, who finished, we were in a 4. I was supposed to train for it. I hadn't done hardly anything. I woke up in the morning, I rocked up and they cancelled it because of the weather, the only time in history, and I'm like, thank God. I rang my wife now, I rang and said, I'm coming home, we'll go for breakfast.
Is that the story you're going with?
It was literally the story, and I was so glad it didn't happen because I just didn't want to suffer that indignity.
I was talking last year with Bo, and I think it was Simon, about getting involved and putting together a team with one of the girls I worked with, but apparently that never happened, so I said I'd take the job doing this instead.
Talking about teams you grow up with, Damien Black. Damien Black, come over here. Here. Raph Board, mate. Remember all those years ago at uni, great man. Mate, good friend of Toddy Pearson, a Hale School boy. Who'd you bring along for the journey here today?
My brother Andrew, my cousin Nathan, and my sister Catherine.
Well done, family affair. And mate, you're a bit of a star in your younger days at Hale. Toddy Pearson and you just, you trained up with a great man, the Olympian, and making a bit of a comeback.
Yeah, he was an Olympian. That's true.
Mate, you had a lot of game off the track. I mean, he had the game on the track, you had the game off the track. Good to see you out here. Well done to all the team. Damien, all the best to you and the boys. Congratulations on your achievement out on course today. Dustin, you got a few guests to have a chat with, mate?
Catching up down here with two 15-year-olds that have joined some Gen Zers. The team name is Gen Z meets Gen X. Lucy and Ella, first time out here. You were roped into it. Were you prepared for the swim?
Probably not. Maybe, yeah. We did do a lot of training, but then we didn't for a while, and that kind of made it harder. Yeah.
You had some wiser heads with you along the way. Did they honestly tell you what it was going to be like out in the water, or do you think that they maybe held some stuff back in order to get you on the boat and in the water today?
Definitely held some stuff back.
What was the hardest point? What was the moment, you know, throughout the swim? I know that the sea breeze came in later on. When was it for you that you really started to go, wow, this is a tough event to be a part of?
Probably the 16K mark. It was really windy then, so I struggled a bit.
I'll jump over here to some of the Gen Z members of the team. You managed to rope in some younger members. Were there any wise words that you gave them before the swim?
No, just told them to harden up. Yeah.
And do you feel like they hardened up? How are you feeling that they got here with you?
Yeah, they hardened up well. They were really good. Yeah.
As a team, you know, coming across from Cottesloe to Rottnest and being a part of such an amazing event and getting to see everyone on the sidelines here, what makes you come back, you know, year after year?
Yeah, just the social thing with all the friends, and to be able to do it with my daughter and my brother, it's awesome. Love it.
If you had to, you know, rope in anyone for next year, have you got anyone on the cards that you're thinking about?
Oh, he's got the boat, so it's definitely he's got to be in the team, right?
It's always good to have a friend with a boat, isn't it? Congratulations, Gen Z meets Gen X. Congratulations and have a good day, guys.
Congratulations. Well done to all those participants. We've got a few more to shout out, but we're looking for Jody Mackey. So Jody Mackey, the help desk, there is some lost property for you. Next to South 32, you'll find the help desk, so just right behind the finish area. So Jody Mackey, if you can make your way to the help desk, some lost property for you there. The Onyx Orcas, Ashley Cogan, Jason Paps, Julian Rouse, and Andrew Kerbatov. The Aquajets, the Sunday check-in. Rotto for a reason, Natasha O'Sullivan and Cara Brown. The soloist Jackson Healy, as well as the Ocean Thoroughbreds and the Sharp Black Fins. Congratulations. And here are the Western Whalers. The Western Whalers coming through. Well done, boys. Team number 858. Congratulations to the Octopussies, Paul Daniel, Turley and Dean Giddos. Shoulders like boulders. Shoulders like boulders. Who are you got? Where are shoulders like boulders? Hands up. Shoulders like boulders. A little bit of self-confidence for the boys as they cross the line. They've done a great job. They've done it in a time of 7 hours and 48 minutes in the duo team. Well done, boys. Of course, that is Paul Daniel Turley and Dean Giddos. We also have the Gauge Rogues coming through as well. So well done to the Gauge Rogues. Team of 4. Martin, Xavier, Joseph and Claudia. Well done to the team just crossed the line there. Gauge Rogues.
Speedos are, you know, a major part of what the Rottnest Channel swim is. We get to see all of the different eclectic types, and the boys that are joining me right now with the coconuts, I called them Team Coconut. That is not their name. Fill me in. What's the team name?
Into Your Nan.
Into Your Nan. Everyone loves their nana, right? Correct? Is that where it comes from? That's the idea?
Yeah, it's actually inspired by Milan FC. Into Milan, yeah.
Into Milana. So did you, I guess, take any of the skills and the level that you take from watching soccer out there into the water today?
Yeah, a little bit. Just, you know, it was about teamwork, you know. So yeah, that's what we did. Today's theme was teamwork. Yeah.
I just spoke earlier to some girls for that from MLC. I hear you boys all went to Scotch together. Do you feel like you made the Scotch people proud, the team, the school today?
Yeah, I reckon I'm pretty happy with how we made Scotch proud.
And who do you have to thank? Was there anyone that was out there on the boat with you today that helped you get from Cottesloe all the way over here to Rottnest that deserves a big shout out?
Oh yeah, our mate Tom provided the boat and his dad Julian, and yeah, they were Scotch mates as well, and our 2 other paddlers from Scotch. So
Let's go over here to Alex. Who's the biggest larrikin out of the group? Who's going to celebrate tonight the most?
Probably Matthew. Matthew seems to be that type of person, yeah.
Matthew being thrown out here by the rest of them. And I guess we'll talk to you last here, Joe. What's it like, being a part of the Rottnest Channel Swim, having your mates next to you side by side as you go on through the boat? It's a tough event. It's grueling. How was it?
Yeah, it was pretty tough, but it was a great experience. I'll be here next year for sure.
Back again next year?
Definitely, 100%.
Congratulations, team, into your nan. It's a soccer pun, that's for sure. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Congratulations.
Krista Lewis, individual, well done. Sharkbait, Baracello Swim Team, Toucan. Resilience Solutions, the Gym Jocks, Felix Shackleton, Alex Crowhurst, Reese Davies and Jack McCarthy, well done. Team Resilience and the Gym Jocks. Bo, just how's life in the VIP section, mate? You just back from a little bit of time in the VIP area, just living up the Rotto dream?
Yeah, it's been pretty nice, making the most of some of the hospitality over at Thompson's. Someone's got to do it, so I thought I'd take one for the team. You guys seem to have it covered, so I thought I'd...
You didn't bring us anything back?
Yeah,
I would have loved a little Danish or a scroll. Or...
I reckon, Dustin, you don't need a lot. I reckon we just give you little micro doses. You keep going anyway, mate. You're good to go. I'm the one who needs something. I'm the one sitting down. You're still bouncing. Tears and Beers, searching for Harold Holt. Congratulations to both of those teams. Who's Harold Holt? Who's searching for Harold Holt? Wonder who Harold Holt is.
It's a serious search mission, isn't it?
It is.
I found team searching for Harold Holt over here. Who's the team? Where's the name come from?
I'm not sure. I didn't make it up.
I'll pass it on to another one of the teammates. Who's in the team and where does the name come from?
I don't know how the name happened, but Tara Martin, Cam Duffy, and Ben Baxter.
Hey, it's all right. It's a massive swing. It's okay. It's been a long day. I'll go to you boys. The team name, you didn't fill the girls in on where the team name came from. You just said jump in the water. Where is it from?
It's from the disappearance of Harold Holt a long time ago now. We're still searching for him. We believe he's out there. He's a mystery in the depths somewhere. Who knows?
How was the swim today? Did you guys struggle at any parts? Was there parts where it just kind of fell into it, or was it a hell of a ride the whole time?
I think probably the hardest part was staying warm. Yeah, just staying warm and staying motivated, I guess, is probably the hardest thing.
We thought the 17-kilometre mark was 18, and that was a real a disappointment.
How does that happen? You've got people on the boat that know what's going on, and then all of a sudden you're back a kilometre. Does that really kind of take you back a step?
It did a little bit, yeah.
Well, congratulations. You made it all the way here to Rottnest. Go enjoy yourself. Team, finding Harold Holt, searching for Harold Holt. Have a good day, guys.
Well done to Lisa Mann. Well done, Lisa. She's done it solo. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Lisa has arrived after a solo swim all the way to the finish line, unassisted. Huge achievement.
That's amazing, that's right. More than 8 hours in the water, an incredible effort, Lisa. And one of the many swimmers swimming for great causes, of course, associated with the Team Saba. They've been involved with the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim for a number of years, raising a lot of money to a very worthy cause. So congratulations, Lisa, and to everyone swimming for Team Saba. Good on you, guys.
In perhaps the most eclectic name of the day, Love Swimming Dancing. I can't, for the life of me, make sense of Love Swimming Dancing as a team name. It seems impossible to come out logically with that team name.
Well, they made the swim, that's all that counts.
They did, and they love swimming, I understand that part, but the dancing correlation is where I get lost.
Maybe the dancing happens afterwards.
Okay, all right. Well, given the benefit of the doubt, they've done the swim, we haven't. The Fossils are through as well, a time of 7 hours, 24 and 52 minutes. Well done to them. And Resilient Solutions, as we said, the team there at Resilience and Solutions consisted of Emma Crisp, Leslie Rayner, Peter Rayner and Steve Lawrence.
Another exciting update for us over at the Channel 10 newsroom. There's the Channel 10 team is about the 18K mark as of about 10 minutes ago, so we reckon they'll be coming in pretty shortly. The Awesome Foursome from Channel 10, every year they like to give it a crack, and this year doing themselves a very good swim. Well done, guys. Cot to Rot as well, another duo crossing the line, as well as the Fossils. Cot to Rot, 7 hours and 45 minutes, the duo swim. That is amazing. Well done, guys.
Thanks, of course, again to our sponsors, South32. They are the major sponsors of the event for the second year this year, and we're very grateful for their support. South32, obviously, they are a global resources company which are proud to call Perth home. We're grateful to have them as our major partners again this year. The guys, as you heard, Bo and Cindy throughout the day from Channel 10. Perth Now, perth.com.au is your destination for all your news on sport and entertainment. Levan Legal, an independent full-service law firm proudly representing West Australians for over 120 years. They are trusted legal advisors to the Channel Swim Association and have been swimming in the Rottnest Channel Swim for over 15 years themselves. Best of luck to all swimmers taking part in the Levan Charity Challenge. They're a proud long-term sponsor and participant in this event, so thank you to the team at Levan Legal.
Another soloist crossing the line, Kate Hall, all the way from Rottnest Island by herself, all the way from Cottesloe, I should say, over the way here at Rottnest Island. 8 hours and 16 minutes in the water. That's amazing. Deanna Power as well, another soloist about to cross the finish line too. We've got the Dole Patrol, Goats on a Boat, the Old Codgers as well. Some great team names, some duo names. Everyone getting involved as they get in their final metres to cross the finish line. Let's send them home. Everyone out there in the water can hear us. Let's make a lot of noise. All the way from Cottesloe, 19.7 Ks. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Solo competitor that finished today in 8 hours and 13 minutes. Lisa, man, how was it out there today doing the Rottnest swim?
It was a great day. I loved every minute from start to finish. Really great experience. Great crew, great skipper, great paddler. Really good.
I chatted to your son earlier, Connor, and he was saying how proud he was to be out here to support, you know, his mum. How is it knowing that you've got your kids out here and they're watching you do something that is such amazing achievement?
That got me through a lot of the swim, to be honest, thinking of all their little smiley faces at the end. Got a lot of friends that have come over today to see me as well, so just visualising that in my head just got me through a lot of the swim.
Talk to me about Team Saba. I see it on the shirts that your family and your friends and supporters are wearing. What's the reason for the swim today?
So Team Saba is the name for the Saba Rose Foundation, and it's basically provides rehab and therapy for children with special needs. It's a really great cause for a lot of little legends, making their life a lot better.
It was tough out there, you said. Is it something that you feel like you would push yourself to do again, the solo-wise, or is it maybe to a duo or a quad next time?
I did really enjoy it, and I wouldn't say I wouldn't do it again, but not for a while.
Lisa, congratulations. I know your family is proud of you. I know your support people are proud of you. And thank you for being a part of the Rottnest Channel Swim for 2021.
A quick well done to Ben Pilbeam. Ben, congratulations, mate. He's done it solo. His mum, of course, the great Paralympian Sally Pilbeam. Well done, Benny, the great champ, getting across the line for the first time. The kickboard kids, WOP, Palmer's Miss, Kiss My Splash, the Shin Boners going round the twist, and Cat Attack. Some teams across the line. While you were just chatting there, Dustin.
Soloists putting in a massive effort. Martha Cornwell's just finished. Just made it all the way from Cottesloe. Congratulations, Martha. 8 hours and 29 minutes in the water. The Ocean Heroes as well crossing the finish line. Well done, guys. The kickboard kids sneaking in too.
Definitely a steady stream of swimmers across the line, and there's way more splashing in the water ahead. So looks like this is where bulk of the swimmers are starting to come in. And obviously they've been in the water for quite some time, so it's great to see the number of people here supporting them. We just have to keep cheering for them when they cross the line. They can definitely hear you, and they need that support just to finish.
Hey, Team Ocean Heroes, guys, that's a pretty incredible organisation. They teach kids who are on the autism spectrum to surf, and the Ocean Heroes team just came across the line. Once every month, I think it is, they're down there at Scarborough Beach. I see them when I'm taking my kids surfing there. They've got really accessible forms of activity. So do check out Ocean Heroes, Rotto 2020, Shaz & Co, and the Swimsons. I quite like that, the Swimsons. Little bit of understated form there. Jack Sedgwick, Justin O'Keefe, Nick Warwork, and Oliver Megan. Well done, the Swimsons.
Some clever names.
Yeah, it's a bit more classy than some of the other stuff I've heard through the day too. So
Tickle My Pickle? That wasn't classy enough?
no, look.
Great name, Tickle My Pickle.
I liked it, I think. And, you know, they had the kit to match. Had the kit to match. They had the pickles.
Yeah, they took it to the full extent of the name, didn't they, the boys? They were.
Well, I think that's the part of the Rottnest Channel Swim is your outfit choice and your name. And I think a lot of these athletes that we've seen today thought maybe more about the name and the outfits than the swimming by the way they've come over the line.
Yeah, and there's some couples therapy going on here. Couples therapy, Jacob Walker and... There you are, you're too young for couples therapy. If you're having couples therapy now, it's not the right relationship, guys. I hate to tell you, you can't have couples therapy when you're 12. Come on.
What a challenge to take on the swim together, though.
Well, there would be I'm sure there'd be some discussion, but not enough for therapy you wouldn't have expected. But Sardine Milkshake, Chris Nutt, Ryan Lamp, Peter Eastman, and Tim Milstead.
The official word on the conditions out there, by the way, guys. The Channel 10 team said that just a short time ago it was like swimming inside a washing machine. So it's a good endorsement to get away through, swim through that washing machine. The wind was pretty nice earlier on the day. I think it's turned a little bit nasty for them, but everyone here has made it through. A couple of white caps crossing the line. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Nadia Clem and Jessie Chandler, hand in hand. Awesome effort, ladies. Well done.
Got 2.5 men and a dog passing as well. Inglewood Masters. Nadia Clem has also passed. Came down the line recently. It's a solid effort.
Now, Cindy, of course, Channel 10 always first at 5, and one of the great reasons to listen and watch Channel 10.
Yes, you can see the first news at 5 with Nerelda Jacobs and myself and Bo. So
what's not to love, hey Cindy?
Yeah.
A glowing endorsement.
Couples therapy, I wouldn't think that swimming from Perth to Rottnest would be the choice that myself and my wife would make, but Riley and Jacob have done it for the first time. Let's talk to Riley first. How was the swim, swimming with your partner?
It was pretty good. We didn't see each other most of the time, but I might do it again.
Is that how you like? Is it easier to be with Jacob when you don't see him that often, where he is in the water and you don't have to hear him talking to you?
I did have to yell at him sometimes. Couldn't swim straight, but that's okay.
Jacob, what were you getting? What were you hearing from the boat, from Riley? Because it is a huge part of the Rottnest swim is having that support staff. What was being yelled at you?
Oh, mate, all kinds of language. No, we had a little whiteboard on there, but we didn't use it too much. But it's still good to see her high-fiving every now and then,
Mentally, where were you crossing the line? I know you said it was very hard, especially through that 18-kilometre mark. How are you feeling right now in the big scheme of it?
Like, almost in tears, to be honest. That last 200 metres was probably the greatest thing, moment of my life, coming up the walkway here. Before that, I was in a world of pain. But, just stoked to be over the line.
I guess you got to do this with your partner, Riley. What does it mean to kind of challenge yourselves and get to do something like this and put it in the books?
Yeah, it's a pretty good feeling. This is one of the harder challenges that I've done. Very happy that we've done it. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, congratulations on getting through it together. Couples therapy. Appreciate you guys being part of the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Go enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Well done to Bob's boys. I saw there Mikey Oostrick and his brother Sean. Great job. Tabasco, Thomas Howie, Bill Mulder, Dean Weeks, Sebastian Rayston. The Carragini Kickers, the Puffin Smugglers. Not Fast, Too Furious. And also Elise Tarbottom, who did it solo. Well done to Elise.
Now this is quite a big challenge for people to take. So what is your next challenge? You can train indoor or outdoor in the Olympic-sized pools at HBF Stadium located in Mount Claremont. And that is a sponsor message on behalf of Venue West.
Another team by the name of Prized Catch crossing the finish line. As we mentioned before, Not
There's
Fast, Too Furious, BC Healthcare as well. Take it away, mate. There is some serious team support going on behind you guys.
Andrew. Where's Andrew? Andrew. Are you Andrew? Andrew. What is it about? Is that Ben? What? Far out. No, I think we better not talk to you till I'm worried what's going to happen. But Ben, he's getting a fair bit of support. Ben and Andrew, there you go. BC Healthcare, well done. And also 4 Cool Cats coming across the line. Prize Catch, well done to those teams. Huge effort.
Remember that Andrew is the most common male name in this year's swimmers.
But you think they don't all get that sort of response. I mean, that was exponentially higher than anything I'd seen throughout the day. There's obviously something special about that Andrew. Not a very regular Andrew, that one.
A couple of soloists crossing the line, hand in hand. Cherie Savin and Shannon Barron. Amazing effort, ladies. Their final strokes in the water, they were giving each other high fives at the same time. Amazing swim and amazing coordination. Congratulations, guys. The Birds of Prey as well, crossing the finish line and seize the day. Excellent pun work, I like that.
Talking about excellent pun work, and you know, Raph and I have been talking about names and who has the best team name. Coming across the line just earlier, the Swimpsons. I'm guessing obviously off the Simpsons. We see that on the Speedo. Where did that knowledge, where did that idea come from?
I don't know, it just came to me. I don't mind a pun, so it was the first one we came up with and it just stuck.
Talk to me about it, Jack. You know, I heard that you were the least experienced swimmer coming into it for the group. Was it daunting, you know, deciding that you were going to jump in and do this?
Yeah, it was incredibly daunting. Just signed up for a swim squad, did a couple of training sessions each week, and they call me the anchor leg because I was weighing the team down. But
Justin, let's talk about the team. How was it coming across there? You know, who was the most supportive out of the bunch that was really pushing the group forward?
I tell you what, everyone's been really good today. From the skipper to the paddlers, there was a lot of encouragement in the water, which is good, especially when we got a mixed group. So, no, we're all pretty positive, to be honest, and it's a really fun day.
Ollie, what was the toughest part about the swim? Was there a moment where you just said, let's all jump in the boat and just head on over?
About the 16 to 17k mark, there was a fair bit of chop there and a bit of swell. And yeah, we really had to push through that section.
If we're talking the breakdown, Nick, of the team, and we were doing the post-game report, who would we be having the most words about that we may need to, you know, crack the whip for next year?
Well, Jack's still got a bit of work to do, really.
Jack, you've been thrown under the bus here, mate.
Justified.
Well, congratulations, boys. You made it over here. The Swimpson, great name and a great day for you guys to be out here. Thanks for being a part of the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
Thank you.
Plenty of teams coming through, folks. We had the Gaggle. We had the best duo since Coffee and Cinnamon Buns. Was I drunk when I agreed to this? Team Owie, the Misfits, the Scrotums, Carl Daly, 5 Minute Man, Hunter Tierney, the Rotto Ninja Turtles. Gregory O'Shaughnessy has done it solo. Well done to Gregory. And the Hercules. Gregory O'Shaughnessy, ladies and gentlemen. Give us a wave, Gregory. He's done it in the individual time of 8 hours, 19 minutes and 47 seconds. Huge achievement, Greg.
The Sharkies as well, crossing the finish line now. A time of 7 hours and 50 minutes, if you don't mind. Incredible work, guys. Well done, the Sharkies. Hercules as well. And as we mentioned before, Gregory O'Shaughnessy. What a massive effort from him. Solo, 8 hours and 19 minutes.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Those individuals that put in those months and months of tireless work to get to the finish line. It's not so much what we see here today, folks. It's the months of preparation, the sore shoulders, the early alarms that these athletes put in to prepare for the solo that makes it such an iconic thing to have on your resume as a thing that you've achieved. For those of you watching who want to take part, make sure you get in early and sign up with a local swim squad, start building up your kilometres, and we look forward to welcoming you on board for the 32nd edition next year.
See a couple of soloists just making their final few meters here. We got 3 of them here. Let's bring them home. Awesome effort.
Still running up the ramp.
Mark Stevens crossing the finish line. Still got the energy to power home. Congratulations, Mark. Niall Toohey as well crossing the finish line. Welcome, Niall. Congratulations. Welcome to Rottnest Island. Carlo Peaver as well. An incredible effort from everyone involved here, in particular those solo swimmers. Hard to imagine the physical and mental pain they've gone through the last 8 or so hours. An incredible effort. Everyone that's completed the swim is an absolute champion in our eyes, though, and there's plenty of duos and teams making their way across the finish line. The Summer Seals, and creeping across.
Plantaris. They're all physios, no doubt, with a name like Plantaris. David Craig, Poffy Evans, Jackson Murray, and Lily Wayrich. Of course, Plantaris is a small muscle that no one has heard of, and very few of us actually have. Located in the lower extremity. Whose team is Plantaris? Are you physios? Yeah, they are. I got it right. Look at that. No doubt. Okay, Galvins, Nick Laros, Warren O'Connor, Bennett Sachich, and Wesley Dutton. The Southern Wrongs. Well done to all those teams. Congratulations.
Stephanie Rowden's crossing the line as well. What an epic effort. Solo, 8 hours and 23 minutes she's been in the water. That's an amazing job. Well done, Stephanie. Take it all in. You are an absolute champion.
Amazing achievement there. Love to see the support. Another one that has just jumped as his first ever solo was in a neck brace just months ago. Niall Toohey, how was it out there, mate?
Yeah, it's good. It was, well, no, it wasn't good actually. I enjoyed the first 3 hours, and the last 5 or 6 were pretty brutal. But no, really, really good kayakers with me, paddlers. What an atmosphere. But yeah, I was in a neck collar a couple of months ago. Broke my neck body surfing at City Beach, so I've just tried to overcome the fear of the sea now and get back and do this. So it's been really, really, really cool. Yeah.
How was it having, I guess, the Rottnest Channel swim in the back of your mind while you were doing that rehab?
Yeah. I mean, so good, because I feel like I lost a lot of function with it, and I wanted to build back, and I needed a goal. Like, everyone needs goals and stuff like that. It was such a such a good benchmark to have, and so cool that everyone in the community here. I only moved to Perth a year and a half ago, and just to see how people get behind people that do it, and I love chatting to people, other people that are doing it. Support squad. I joined a group in Cottesloe, the Pod Squad, and they've just been brilliant for just getting the excitement and generating the buzz about it as well. And just seeing this today, it's awesome. Like, you know, I'm way slower than I thought it'd go, but I still, I won't say I enjoyed it, but I'm enjoying standing here right now, which is cool. Yeah.
Going through, you know, such a serious injury and coming back and doing this right now, what's going through your mind when you're in the water swimming for that long by yourself?
There was definitely an hour and a half or 2 hours where I told myself, oh, you're probably going to get out, like, you know, and it won't be the biggest shame ever. But I don't know, you get so many ups and downs and phases, and a couple of caffeine pills and gels and stuff, and you get little, yeah, it's great. And I think what's really cool about the swim here is as it gets shallower and you get more and more kind of boats and people come together, you're like, no way am I stopping now, no way am I stopping now. But the middle part is really, really lonely, really, really hard. But yeah, I mean, yeah, lots of reasons to do it, and yeah, I'm buzzing. Yeah.
Some of those reasons, I'm guessing, are the smiling faces standing right next to you. I saw you come across the line, I heard the cheers, and I saw the celebration. What was that like?
That's cool. Emily's been great, you know, she's my emotional support, you know, but she probably would have liked me to drop out if I was if I was feeling I was hurting, but no, I knew if I did arrive there'd be lots of a crew here. It's a serious crowd, you know. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, buzzing.
Congratulations, Niall Tui, everyone, finishing the South 32 Rottnest Channel swimming. Great effort, mate.
Huge Speaking of great efforts, we've got Christine Ficko crossing the finish line. Another incredible solo swimmer making her way across. Christopher Walker as well getting across there. Awesome effort, guys.
We also had 3 men and a baby. Megan Parry, David Fairclough, Gareth Parry, and Michael Elderfield. Well done to them. The Creightons. The Movement does Rotto. Ross and Cheeseman. And the Whale Sharks coming across the line now, along with Christine Flicko, who you mentioned, mate. Well done to her.
Also, Stephen Ferguson crossing the line with the cutest support squad member ever. Well done, Stephen. Congratulations, mate. Epic effort. Well done, guys. Welcome, ladies. Welcome to Rottnest Island. Congratulations.
Have a look at the outfit, ladies and gentlemen. Dustin, the girls have pulled off the kit of the day. Let's hear from them how they came up with the
I'm on my way over there.
Innovation.
Reminds me a lot of the Cathy Freeman run suits from back in the day. Was that what we were going for?
Not quite. The Whale Sharks.
Talk me through, where did you even find these lovely outfits, ladies?
They're in Perth. You've just got to look for them. You find them.
Is this the first year you guys have competed together, or is it a team that you've brought back?
Second time, mother-daughter team.
Beautiful. And let's talk about being out there in the water as Whale Sharks, at one with the ocean. Did you feel like you belonged out there?
100%. We were made to be there. Some of us have felt like we belong out there.
Talk to me about the support from the team. You know, that's been the big part about today. Going through this together, is it something that brings you guys closer?
Yeah, definitely. Our skipper had a hairy time out there and he did really well, as did the canoeists. So they got us across the line.
Yeah, it was pretty hairy out there at the 15K mark.
Was there any part where you started to shorten the times of how long you were staying in the water, saying, nah, you get back in, I'm done, I need to be in the boat?
No, the daughters just stay in a long time.
Good on your daughters. Well, congratulations, guys, the Whale Sharks. Great outfit, definitely on the top list.
Great job. More absolute champions crossing the finish line. Felicita Schwartz, incredible effort. 55 years of age. She's done it in 8 hours and 28 minutes. That's an incredible effort. Claire Hawkins as well, crossing the finish line. And Narek Shamavonian as well. Incredible swim, guys. The Upstream Production Solutions, the Water Slappers. Are we there yet? Yep, you made it, guys. Congratulations. The McWalls, all absolute champions. Well done, guys.
Yeah, amazing human energy out there on course today, folks. We ought to thank, of course, again, our sponsors. We mentioned Levan Legal earlier today. participating and supporting the event and the Channel Swim Association for a number of years now, 15 years as a competitor. 94.5, get that feeling with all the hits that you love from the 80s and beyond and closer to today. Join Pete, Matt and Kimber for breakfast from 6 a.m. on weekdays. Rottnest Express, I'm sure a lot of us who are here cheering on the crowd use them to get across here today. We had a great journey over this morning. The Rottnest Express team have over 60 years of reliable service. No one knows Rottos like the team at Rottnest Express. Also, Venues West, make sure that you hashtag Perth Sports Life when you tag your friends and family on today's result. And also make sure you look at HBF Stadium as a venue for your training in preparation for the 32nd edition of the Rottnest Channel Swim in 2022.
For your fastest moment in water, choose Engine, Australia's leading swimwear brand in the ocean. And Super Yachts Perth is Western Australia's only premier luxury charter company specialising in WA's coastline. They too are a proud sponsor. Experience the beauty of the rugged, remote Kimberley region on-board motor yacht paradise in private 7-star luxury.
What's 7-star luxury entail? How do you get from 5 to 7?
Well, I think it would be a tad better, and I would just be happy to be on any yacht, to be honest.
Yeah, I wonder what 7 stars is like. Someone can probably help share with us. Maybe the food is to you order the food to your room or to your... I don't know, 7 stars just... I don't know how you get from 5 to 7. How the other half live.
Well, got to check it out, I guess.
Got
That's
to
one
check
way
out
to
Super
find
Yachts
out.
Perth.
Team just at water, crossing a finish line as well. Oh boy, and Lighthouse Commotion, along with McWalls. Plenty of teams and duos making their way across the finish line. Spent the whole day going from Cottesloe over to Rottnest Island, 19.7 Ks in the water. An incredible effort. And there's also a virtual element to the swim this year, guys, as well. There's a virtual swim for people that couldn't make it across to WA. They were urged to jump in the lap pool and do the swim from their pool or at the back or the local swim. And apparently it'd be 394 laps of a pool, of a 50-metre pool, to be able to do it from Cottesloe to Rottnest. So well done to all of those people doing that, and especially big congratulations to everyone making the journey from Cottesloe to Rottnest Island. You are all absolute legends in our eyes.
Yeah, it's amazing effort. Well done to all the competitors keeping on streaming through. And just to recap for those that weren't here early today, we had near record times at the head of the field. Chloe Escott, huge effort from her, and she was our first female competitor today. Earlier today, she just dominated, and she was ahead of Josie Page. In the men's, Andy Donaldson, what a swim from him. He was the winner, ahead of Will Rollo and Kyle Lee. So our winners, around 4 hours for the men and 4 hours 28 for the women. Huge swims from our leaders earlier today, and we've had all the hundreds of West Australians coming through ever since. We've got about 300 still to come, so make sure you keep your voices ready to cheer them across the finish line.
Coming across the line just now, Friday Beers. It is a Saturday. Friday Beers with a massive crowd of fans right here. I'm going to try to grab one of them. Let me ask you, Friday Beers, was that where the team was made?
Definitely.
And is that also where the training happened on the Friday nights?
It happened at the pub now.
How was it out there with your teammates and your friends?
Very good, lots of fun. Recommend it to everyone.
Was there a time in the swim where it was just very tough and you were just really second guessing your decision to get in the water today?
Yeah, 14 to 16 kilometre mark was pretty tough, but we got through and did the work, so good to be back.
What got you through it? Because I see a lot of family and friends out here to support, making a lot of noise. What got you to the island today?
Honestly, beers.
There you go. Friday Beers, everyone. Congratulations, guys. Go do what you do best.
Got a few people following the Channel 10 News team. I've got some very good news for you. They're just making their final steps up to Rottnest Island. We got DJ Carl Carosella leading the team captain, making his way up. We've got Jessica Brown, Claire Durl, Sally Linton as well. Channel 10 News team making their way up, absolute legends. In the meantime, another soloist, Cara McDermott, the Chili Muscles. Not fast, just furious. Plenty of legends crossing the finish line. Phoebe's team crossing the finish line as well. Jay Walter, another soloist. Congratulations, Jay. Welcome to Rottnest Island. A time of 8 hours and 44 minutes for Jay. Congratulations. Phoebe's team as well making their way up the final steps. Congratulations, guys. We've also got the Channel 10 News team. Absolute superstars in our eyes, making their way across the finish line. Well done, guys. Absolute legends. What a bunch of superfish. Now, guys, we might be a little bit biased, but I think we'd love to hear from the Channel 10 team. They're usually pretty good at talking for a living, but I feel like they've had their faces in water for the last 8 or 9 hours, so might be the last thing they feel like, but too bad. We're going to ask them a couple of questions anyway. Jessica Brown, the smoothest voice in the Channel 10 newsroom. How was the swim?
It was pretty rough in the middle there, around 14 to 16k. I think we were wishing we were at Rotto having a beer already. But no, it was good. We had a fun day and we all just pushed each other on and we made it.
Now, I've heard reports that you are the absolute superfish of the team. Is that correct?
Maybe a decade ago I would have been more of a superfish, but no, we all did equal today. It was brilliant.
In that last bit, my freestyle was a lot slower than Jess Brown's no-kick backstroke. So, yeah.
An amazing effort, Claire. Well done. DJ Carl Carosella. Mate, how'd you go?
Good. Enjoyed it. It's always, I think it's getting tougher. The more you do, the harder it is. So, no, enjoyed it. It was a good day.
Well done. And Sal, this is your second swim. How was it this time?
Yeah, it was a lot easier this time, except for the massive swell right in the middle. But yeah, it was good. It was great fun.
Congratulations, Claire. I might just add, you said before that it was like swimming in a washing machine the last couple of Ks. Can you sum that up for us?
Yeah, it was just disgusting. The swell and the currents and just, you'd come up for a breath of air and just get smacked in the head by a wave. It was not fun. Yeah.
Well, congratulations, guys. You're all absolute champions. Channel 10 News team, well done, guys. A lot of worthy champs here, including these guys. Well done. We're very proud of you.
A lot of worthy champs here, including this bunch of young girls from Santa Maria that have just crossed the finish line. The chili mussels, one of my favorite dishes to get. I hear it's a bit of there was a mistake in the spelling of it though.
Yeah, we meant to spell it like the food, but my sister can't spell, so it's kind of a play on words now.
So you really do have chili mussels out there right now?
Yeah, basically.
Talk to me about that swim. You know, I guess it was very tough. You were saying the 18-kilometre mark. You did lose your kayaker at one stage. What was that experience like?
It was kind of scary at first, but then I was like, I'm in 18 kilometres in. I'm not going to stop now, so.
You guys are year 12 this year. It's been a tough year for year 12s. You know, there was a lot of time away from school and doing schooling from home. Was this something that kind of kept you going, working together to be able to do this swim?
Yeah, I guess so. We go training before school and stuff, so that's good. Yeah.
Bella, do you tell the people at school about you doing this Rottnest Channel swim, and what do they say?
Well, everybody knows because we wouldn't stop talking about it for a bit, and everyone was pretty proud of us. But I think they'll be glad to know we actually finished the race.
If your teachers were listening today, what do you tell them about your work ethic on Monday?
Yeah, don't expect homework. Don't expect homework done.
Talia, you be the honest one with me, okay? Be the honest one here, Talia. Out of the group of you, the 4 young ladies, who was the anchor? Who was holding the team back a little bit today?
Oh, no one.
Okay, well then let's say who was encouraging the team the most today?
Autumn was encouraging the most.
Autumn. Well, congratulations, guys. Huge accomplishment. The Chili Mussels, congratulations on finishing the South32 Rottnest Channel swim.
Thank you so much.
Great job. 2 beans and teens. What are we doing here? I like that. Stilton Blu-rays, Odyssey, the Sea Horses, the Beer Cats, Cesar Rondon, World Film Federation, and the Premier Mark McGowan announcing a bit of a Fremantle, a new film studio there for Fremantle. Interested to see how that goes in the election campaign coming up. The Chili Mussels, as we said, mate, were the ones that you called. So well done, Kevin Quinlan, who's just come across the line, and Linda Robertson. Linda, where's Linda? Give us a wave, Linda. It's her birthday today. So Linda, happy birthday to you in a solo 8:39.53. You are a superstar, Linda. Well done.
Got another group crossing the line now. Keep the cheers up and congratulations, you have finally made it to Rottnest.
The Burke squad. The Burke squad. I don't know quite the rationale of the Burke squad, but I'm sure the Birkenstock. You know that if it is the Birkenstocks, that brand was valued at $5 billion. The Birkenstock, a family business, started in Germany in 1978. $5 billion valuation. They were about to be bought out by a luxury brands conglomerate. Just a week or two ago, I read that somewhere on the random world of news.
The more you know, right?
Well, it's random stuff that no one needs to know, but I do like my Birkenstocks, and that could be the reason for the name, mate. You might have picked it up. Going with the flow. Going
Well done,
with
the
the
Burke
flow.
squad. Congratulations, guys. Was confirmation. It is the excellent shoe choice, the Burke squad. Well, they're very practical for the meantime. For swimming, you know, not so much, but
Now Channel 10 congratulates everyone who survived the swim today. In our book, you're all stars. perthnow.com.au, your destination for news, sport and entertainment. And from the Rottnest Island Authority, live the island life, experience the beauty of Rottnest Island with an extended stay deal this winter. To book, call 1800 111 111 or visit rottnestisland.com.
Down here with another, we've had a few birthdays come through. Linda Robertson has just completed the Rottnest Channel swim. Is it a birthday present that you will remember forever?
Yes, I will, definitely.
And how was it out there? Is it something that you had expected to be that tough, or was it harder than you ever had thought?
It was a bit harder than I thought it would be.
What was the moment out there? Was there a distance where it just got to a point where you almost said, oh, I need to get back in the boat?
No, I actually thought I could do it, so yeah, it went all the way.
And who do you have to thank for being out here today to support you and encourage you to get through today?
My whole family and the Toronto family.
Beautiful. Well, happy birthday for today. Linda Robertson, everyone, completing the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. Go enjoy yourself. You deserve it.
Will do. Thanks very much.
congratulations, guys. Good job. We've also got a new contender for the best team name of the day. We've got the Beached Males. Well done, guys. Joshua Howen, Perry Nixon, Jordan Nixon, Lewis Moon. That's Wallaby Way as well, another great team. Colin Brodie, an amazing soloist crossing the finish line. Colin Brodie, not to point it out, but 66 years of age. That is an incredible effort. Well done, Colin. He's been in the water for 8 hours and 43 minutes. Big round of applause for Colin. Well done, mate.
Just an announcement down here. I have a young lady, Willow. She's 4 years old. She is looking for her daddy. If you have a child that is named Willow and is hanging out with me down here at the finish line, she's going to be going to the information tent unless you come and grab her right now, because she is an adorable young lady. And Willow, we're going to find your parents, okay?
Hey, 1, 2.
More teams making their way across. Team Haggard, we got paddle pop, 3 old bullets and a gun. Well done, guys. Team Paradise as well. All absolute legends making their way 19.7 Ks all the way from Cottesloe Beach. A lot of swimmers left before the sun was up this morning, made the big journey across the channel. An incredible swim by absolutely everyone involved. And a big thank you to all those skippers, paddlers, support staff. A lot goes into making a swim like this possible, and it definitely wouldn't happen without the help and support of everyone's friends, family, and support staff. And of course, all the volunteers here as well are doing an incredible job. Help an amazing event like the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim happen each year.
A very energetic team just crossing the line there, Bo.
Absolutely. Another person full of beans, Jeff Collier, age 70. He's just completed the solo swim. Well done, Jeff. Congratulations.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Jeff, mate, can we tell you? Is it your wife crossing as well?
Yes, that's my wife.
She's giving you a big wave. She must be proud. Mate, how are you feeling?
Yeah, good. I turned 70 this week, so I thought last year I'd set myself a challenge to make it, and I did, so I'm very happy about that, mate.
Well, congratulations. You've been in the water for 8 hours and 45 minutes.
It feels like 18 hours and 45 minutes, mate, I can tell you.
Again, like, were there any moments in there where you wanted to pull out, where you were ready to give up?
At the 1K mark, the 7K. About halfway got it pretty tough, but yeah, just plowed on, so.
Well, Jeff, you're absolute credit to yourself, mate. Congratulations. Well done.
Cheers.
Everyone's very proud of you. Go and enjoy the afternoon. Everyone, Jeff Collier, the ripe old age of 70, has just completed the Rottnest Channel Swim all by himself in 8 hours and 45 minutes.
Team 42 Wallaby Way joining me right here, and explain to me the name. I picked it up straight away, but you tell the people.
We're just for finding Nemo lovers, so yeah, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Yeah.
And how many times out there was you guys yelling over the boat, just keep swimming, just keep swimming? Was that part of it today?
Yeah, every interchange was just kept swimming, and that's what we did. And 8.5 hours later, we're here.
What was the prep like coming up to today? Did we have a group message, some banter going back and forth? Was it good vibes in there?
Yeah, we have quite a few people in our group chats supporting us, but we had a massive past night last night as well. Did all the prep. It was really good.
Who were you most worried about in the swim today? Be honest with me. Who did you think may fall behind a little bit?
That one.
All right, we'll go straight to you then. Perry, talk to me about the swim. Was it a tough one for you? Was it what you expected?
Look, I didn't expect to bomb it 3 times, but that happened, so that's all right. But no, it was challenging, but good.
And what about your teammates? How important was it to have them by your side as you were going through this?
Really good. They were so enthusiastic, which was so good considering the conditions that were out there. And some of them took one for the team, swam longer than they had to, and it was really good. Everyone was supportive, which was really good.
That's what it's all about, being supportive. The weather is beautiful. The rest of the day is ahead of you. 42 Wallaby Way, congratulations. Go enjoy the rest of your day.
See you later. Thanks.
Thanks a lot, Dustin. Well done, guys. Amazing effort. Not fast, just furious crossing the line. The Smiths, Team 65 Roses, they had a massive cheer squad as well. No shortage of fans here. Also with soloist Carl Lating. Carl, an incredible effort. 67, ladies and gentlemen. 67, and he's made the entire journey as a soloist, 19.7 Ks, nearly in the water for 9 hours straight. That is an incredible effort. Congratulations.
That is worthy of amazing, just, you know, awesome cheer. We have to cheer for these guys. They've been in the water a very long time. And Bo, don't you think that, you know, 67, we've got 70, the last solo swimmer, puts us to shame, doesn't it?
Of overachievers here in this field. Everyone here is an absolute legend in our eyes, and credit to you for getting through the training, all the obstacles with the lockdown and the last year, throwing plenty of obstacles in the way, but you've overcome them all. Make it all the way here to Rottnest Island. Whether you're a soloist, swimming in a duo or a team, you are all absolute warriors to make it this far. Well done, guys. 19.7 Ks.
Great to see everyone staying out here to support everyone as they come across the finish line. That's what today is all about. Seeing these smiley faces as they cross the line. It's been tough out there to get through. Want to say thank you also to our sponsors today, South32, Channel 10, Perth Now, Mix 94.5, Pete, Matt and Kimber, who have been up there live on air every morning, 6 a.m. on your radios in Perth.
Feel like we're missing out on the tunes here. Yeah, that little party atmosphere, all these people crossing the line now. I bet all they want to do is sit back, relax, and celebrate.
Another team crossing the line. We've got Team Sloppy Rigs. Where are the Sloppy Rigs? There's the Sloppy Rigs. I've seen sloppier. You guys are all right. Big cheer squads. Well done, guys. Awesome effort to make it all the way across. Team Musambani as well. The Saltwater Taffies. And some impressive soloists. Andrew Zato, Ben Galvin and Chris Gibson. Absolute champions to make it all the way across here from Cottesloe Beach.
That wind looks like it is picking up a little bit now as well. We have heard that conditions have been tougher around the middle of the race for people that have crossed the line in recently. So, yeah, it must be hard as well. Like, it's, 19.7 kilometres to Rottnest, and it might start strong, but then the conditions change. We've heard there's been a bit of a current today as well. So, these swimmers have had to push through. It hasn't been the best of conditions.
It certainly hasn't, and especially when it's been described the last couple of Ks were like swimming in a washing machine. That sounds like absolute torture. So everyone that's made it through, absolute credit to yourselves. Apparently the winds were all right this morning, and probably just after lunchtime started to turn and became just a little bit tougher to finish the last few Ks, the end of the South32 Rottnest Channel swim. Team T1D crossing the line. Congratulations, guys. Jake O'Brien, April Welsh, Ellen Wood, Matthew Ralston. Welcome to Rottnest Island. Congratulations.
It's lovely to see that the Rottnest Channel swim brings family together. I've got a group of cousins plus a friend that have joined together, and I have one of the youngest swimmers that was in the bunch out there, 14-year-old Lucas and his team swim cadets. How was it, mate? 14 out there swimming from Perth to Rottnest.
It was pretty tough. I don't know how I did it, to be honest, but I did it. My legs are dead, and now it's just celebrate and rest.
Your cousins had done it before, and I would have imagined that they would have told you how tough it was. Did they do it justice to what you were going to go through today?
Nah, they didn't really explain how tough it was going to be. So when I got out there, I was like, oh, well, they sound like it was good fun. And then I got out there and it was like bloody tough. So I'm dead, but that's all right.
Josie, you're 4 years older, 4 years wiser, I would say. What keeps bringing you back to do this race?
Well, I did it I did it in 2018, and I had done it with my sister before, and she was in front finishing the crossing line, and I was eager to kind of cross the line with her to this afternoon.
Josie, you are the oldest in the bunch, only at 20 years old, may I say. I heard that your dads took the back step and decided that they would skipper the boat. How much do you owe it to them for making it over here today?
Well, they've been doing this for 20 years now, so I don't think we really owe them anything. They've done one too many, in my opinion.
Do you think they will continue to be the skippers and you guys will continue to be the athletes moving forward?
We're the next generation. I think we have to keep it going, so they're all we've got, so definitely.
Charlotte, 16 years old. Was it all that you expected it to be, coming out here and swimming from the mainland to an island 19.7 kilometres away?
No, I thought it would have been a lot more stressful than it was, but it was quite all right. It did get quite choppy and swelly out there, but other than that, it was pretty good.
And are you coming back for 2022 to do the swim again?
For sure, always. Yeah.
Congratulations, everyone. The swim cadets with one of the youngest competitors in the field today. Give them a round of applause. Go enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Thank you.
Plenty more absolute champions crossing the finish line. Young swum and broke. the Mullaloo Stingers, the Tasty Morsels, Brett Lovell as well, and another team that I quite like the name of, Voltaren. I reckon Voltaren will be getting a good run this evening. Kenny Cross as well, making his way across the line as a soloist. Congratulations, Kenny, and Christopher Bold as well, 8 hours and 54 minutes. Another team, the Sinking Ducks. You stayed afloat long enough to make it all the way to Rottnest. Well done, guys.
And you can also be a part of Perth's Sporting Story. Share your experiences from today on Instagram using the hashtag PerthSportsLux for then News West.
Thanks, Cindy. And of course, events like this aren't possible without some of our great sponsors. Of course, a big thank you to the Rottnest Channel Swim Association for putting this whole shindig together. It's obviously been a difficult year or so, and a logistical nightmare to plan. So an absolute enormous effort to get this done and for it to be such a good event like it is every single year. Network 10 as well, perthnow.com.au, and of course our main supporters, South32, providing great support for Western Australia. South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. And we've got a serious cheer squad with a nice banner. This is for, is this the Ocean Beach Bums? Is this who we're cheering? The Ocean Beach Bums? I'll take that as a yes. Vanessa Fife, George Mumford, Jane Kelsby, Renee Wilson. The Ocean Beach Bums. Congratulations, guys.
Well done to Team Driftwood. Steve Norregard, he's done it solo. Martin Law, Just Keep Swimming, and the Thirsty Thirds.
We've been out here for a long time today, and you know, people took off from Cottesloe Beach this morning at 5:45, and someone that has just crossed the line right now, Chris Bold, just under 9 hours and 30 minutes. You've done it before. Was it as tough the second time as it was the first?
Yeah, we're looking at, on the at Cottesloe, it looked to be like a really good day, but at 10Ks, things sort of changed. Chop came up and yeah, just battling into a current that seems to be pushing us away. So yeah, just glad to have got here, to be honest with you. So yeah.
10 years off. What brought you back for another run at it?
Well, psychologically, it took me 10 years to get over it the first time. So I promised I would never do it again, but I suppose with the passage of time, I decided to give it another crack. So yeah, maybe another 10 years, eh?
I was just going to say, we'll see you in 2031 then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Congratulations. Chris Bold finishing solo just under 9 hours and 30 minutes. Have a good day, mate.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Great job, the Lost Boys, the Indian Sloshan, the Electric Sparks, Salty Bacon, and Hector Patarau. Well done to all those teams coming through. Ray White also through, Team Ray White. Congratulations to them.
We've had some more solo swimmers cross the line. You've got to remember these people have been in the water for some time. It's quite an amazing effort. We've got some more teams coming up now. Now South32 are proud. They are one of our major sponsors, and wherever they operate, they're proud to support local community programs like the Rottnest Channel Swim and play their part to create stronger, happier, healthier communities. South32, a global resources company, proud to call Perth home. A few more swimmers coming up the ramp now. I don't have their names.
What about the duo, the Quokkas? There's a couple of Quokkas bouncing around here, and there's one that's just making its way into the snack box down here. He's having a good day. The ultimate soloist. Rockton Possums as well, crossing the line. The Schwimmen, Team Ray White. Soloist Hector, Team Salty Bacon. Well done, guys. A massive effort to make it all the way from Cottesloe, 19.7 Ks, whether you're a soloist swimming in a duo or a team, that is a Herculean effort.
It is, Bo, and how amazing to end up on Rottnest. Little bit of paradise that we have on the coast of WA. And the Rottnest Island Authority has loads of new activities and tours on the island this year, from water sports to sunset cruises. Check out what's on offer and make your booking at the Salt Store or the Visitor Centre.
Absolutely, and for those of us who weren't swimming or kayaking or skippering, the best way to make it across, other than that, is by the Rottnest Express. Nobody knows Rottnest like the Rottnest Express, and they've done a great job getting everyone's supporter groups and teams all the way over here to make today such a wonderful day. Congratulations, guys.
And we've just had the Stinger sisters come down the ramp with some awesome bathers, if I must say so myself. Hopefully they didn't actually get stung, because we have heard there were stingers on at the beginning of the race for some people. Oh, it's like swimming to Rottnest is not hard enough as it is, and you're dealing with jellyfish.
Stingers, yeah. It's painful. And then if you get stung, usually if we get stung at the beach, we'll hop out and, deal with it, but these guys just have to keep going. Whether it's another 7 or 8 hours, just one of the many, many issues you need to contend with when you're swimming in the water, which makes it such an amazing physical and mental feat to achieve. Anyone that has done this swim, an absolute credit to themselves and everyone in their support team.
I think you definitely have to have that kind of, mantra in your head. We have heard from a swimmer who didn't really know where she was in the water during the swim, and her mantra was that, just keep swimming.
I suppose that's a pretty good way to do it, right? Could be worse ways to do it. Keep swimming, otherwise you have to pull out. But, yep, the old Finding Nemo's getting a good run. Plenty of team names are Finding Nemo themed. And Dustin's with another team there.
Yeah, Bo, I'm hearing the last K is one of the toughest at the moment. Getting blown around there, their kayaks flipping out there. Joining me, Rockton Possums. Tell me about the name, brother.
Yeah, I see. We live on a street named Rockton Road, and it's a bit of an old shack. The 4 of us boys live in it. And we've got a few possums living in our roof, in our backyard, in the back shed. And so they're part of the family, really.
Getting rid of those possums, does that get into the preparation? Is that like training, running around, trying to catch them, get rid of them?
Oh yeah, mate. Come 8 o'clock at night, it's a zoo at the house. They're all alive and nocturnal and doing their thing, and we chase them around a fair bit.
Tom, living with the boys that you've just swum with, how does the preparation come into play? Are you waking up in the morning and banging on each other's doors, or was there lack of preparation?
No, we were all pretty onto it this morning. I was probably the last one up, so I had a few knocks on my door and a few, let's get ready, let's go. Knowing I'm the weakest swimmer, it was definitely a few loud knocks to make sure I'm still coming.
Well, you made it here, so that's the main thing. Ryan, let me talk to you for a second here. Out there, I heard it was very tough in that last kilometre. The waves were large and there were kayaks being flipped. Talk to me through how it actually is swimming in swell like that and the winds.
Oh, it's bloody hard work, and then every second breath you seem to be swallowing half the ocean. But no, you just got to try and cough it up, keep swimming, and then keep trying to find that kayak. We're both having a hard time, us and the kayaker. But yeah.
Jesse, we've made it to the islands. The celebrations begin. You know each other well. You are housemates. Who is celebrating the hardest tonight out of the 4 of you?
I think definitely Geordie is. He's just a smiley character, and I don't think he'll be sleeping tonight.
I'll be hanging out next to Geordie, then I'll keep a lookout for him. The Rockton Possums, congratulations, guys. Enjoy the rest of the day. Massive achievement.
Speaking of massive achievements, got to give a special shout out to a very special team that's just crossed the line. The Apple Crumbs. The Apple Crumbs across the line. Absolute legends. Congratulations, guys. Awesome swim. Be proud of yourselves. Good effort. The Wobbegongs as well making their way across. The Rottnest Monsters. Not fast, but fabulous. And Rumble, Apple Crumble, as I mentioned before. Peter Rosson, Kate Forrester, Emily Stockwell, and Anna Gray. Congratulations, guys. 8 hours and 33 minutes in the water. A superb team effort. Another soloist, Pedro Pavez, crossing the line too. Pedro did it in 9 hours and 3 minutes, if you don't mind. He left before the sun came up at 5:45, a little bit after that this morning, and made it all the way to Rottnest Island. Body biomechanics crossing the line as well. Great duo effort. Well done, guys. The Bluebirds, old friends, the Churchlands crew. You're all absolute champions. Congratulations. Plenty of swimmers coming in thick and fast now. Rebecca Eastwell, Kirsten Earl, a couple of soloists crossing the line. Incredible effort. Well done, ladies. Max and Ali, great duo name. The names are Max and Ali, in case you're wondering where the team name came from. Sink or Swim 2. Dave for it. Good name. Good swim. Well done, guys.
It is quite the day for it, isn't it? Nice sunny weather. Hasn't been too hot, but I guess standing outside in the sun, you know, you have to remember to slap and obviously wear your hat and right protection, but obviously waiting on this side of the island is not that hard work compared to swimming all the way from Cottesloe to Rottnest.
Well, Cindy, if you are struggling with it being hot, you know, next year you could always just swim it. That'd be a good way to cool down.
We'll see about that. Bill Peace open swimmers coming out down the ramp, so keep up the clapping. Well done. You've made it to Rottnest.
The Otters, another team crossing the line. Natalie Allender, Daniel Akers, Trey Katnich and Daniel Carter in 8 hours and 26 minutes. Congratulations. Team Forward and the Silly Salmons as well. A couple of teams making their way across the finish line. As we look out towards the jetty, out towards the channel, plenty more caps coming in. They're coming in thick and fast. Plenty of teams, a couple of duos. There might be one or two white caps there, a couple of soloists. If you see a white cap, make sure you cheer them home. Everyone deserves your applause, but the soloists, absolute warriors to make it this far.
Definitely the soloists that are still coming in. We're just a tick over 9 hours and 42 minutes. I have a team that has come in right now. They are Sink or Swim 2. That is because they were beat to the punch. Not that you lost your team last year and you got a new one.
No. This is some of our swimmers' first year, so pretty stoked to just get across the line, really.
And were there moments out there where you may have thought you might lose some of your teammates today?
Yes, this one thought she saw something which wasn't actually what it was, so we got a little bit spooked out there. But
Elise, I'm hearing that you thought a jellyfish may have been a shark. Is that correct?
yes, that is correct.
And how relieved were you when you realised it was a jellyfish?
I was very relieved when I got on the boat and Dad told me it was a jellyfish.
Who do you have to thank today? You know, I'm sure that there's a lot of people that helped you get over here. You know, who made it possible?
Definitely our paddler. She's amazing. She did it all on her own. That's Alice. So thanks, Alice. And then our skipper, Aaron, and my dad, Port Crew. So pretty stoked.
The three of you, plus this one to my side, a John 23rd alum. How's the experience of doing something like this with a group of friends, and what does it bring to the morale of each and every one of you?
We've been talking about it for about 15 years, so it's about time it finally happened, so we're very happy to get it done.
What was it about this year that after 15 years you guys decided, all right, we'll put the name in and get it done?
Well, COVID forced these two home, back to Perth, and then we thought, while we're all stuck here, let's do the Rottnest swim together.
So you don't live in Perth normally, Cammy, is that correct?
I moved from Victoria last year, and Elise has just come back from Geraldton. So
back from interstate and back from living rurally, and we thought we'd give it a go.
And if you make it back to Perth next year, is it something that you would tackle again? Maybe sink or swim 2, 3? That would be the 3rd time? Yeah, that'd be on you?
Yeah, I think we'll make it an annual thing.
Beautiful. Well, congratulations, guys. Sink or Swim Volume 2. Getting it done today at the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Have a good day.
Thanks so much. Now, we've had a few crossings in that time. We've had AIM Dental, the team for AIM Dental. The duo just here for the beers, so now that they've made it on Rottnest Island, I'm sure they'll be making their way to have a few cheeky bevies. We had Team Naughty Boys. They had matching togs that I saw as well. And are we there yet? Yes, you have made it. That was made up by Patrick Darling and Andrew McNaughton. We've also had Team Blowfish cross the line and kicks, paddles, and a little bit of sails. Maybe they do sails. Big cheers as this group is coming up the ramp. You've made it to Rottnest. Congratulations and well done. And everyone, we do have another special solo swimmer crossing the line. Look at that. Gabby Charlton, congratulations, you have finally made it to Rottnest. 9 hours, 21 minutes in the water from Cottesloe, 19.7 Ks to Rottnest. That is an incredible effort.
Yeah, well done also to Dustin. Thank you so much to him for his great work with us on the microphone today. He's been like a spark plug to the commentary team, so well done, mate. Thanks for your help. I'm Raph Bohr, of course, here with Cindy and Bo from Channel 10 here in Perth, and we're going to go right through to our final competitor. We've still got an hour or two to go, folks, so hang around, cheer them on as they celebrate their finish line feeling here at the 2021 South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. The Water Wizards.
I like that name. That is a good name.
Yet the Water Wizards, no doubt they spend a bit of time, Daniel Taylor, Alex Leake, Tony York and Ryan Wilkie, logging up the kilometres. Well done, boys. Great job out there today.
I do think with Wizards, I would have expected some nice beards, you know? Don't know.
Yeah, they didn't give you quite what you're looking for. Keen as mustard, the young guns. Well done, boys. Adam Zakari, Jack Fairweather, Ethan Bloom, and Max McClarty. Well done, guys. Great job out there. So, Cindy, it's an amazing event, isn't it? What is it that captures your attention most as we go through the day? We see all the front of the packers, then we work through the community aspects. What is it most defining about the event for you?
I just think it's amazing that, you know, everyone... There's so many people that sign up to this, and it's, you know, such a huge event year on year, and it's just the effort that is put in. It's not just today. Like, you just don't leave Cottesloe and end up on Rottnest. There's a lot of work that goes behind it, and a lot of people that goes behind it. A lot of people do it for, you know, such great causes. Yeah, they're just raising money, and it's just a nice community event.
We've got Paul Schwardo. Now, Paul may arguably be Perth's nicest bloke. We've got Paul Schwardo and his teammate. A good day out with the boys. You've got Kernsey there as well.
Yes, mate. It's a pretty good day out there. Bit when the wind came in pretty early for us, so it was a bit of a slog from probably about the 10K mark till about the maybe 19K mark.
Now, boys, yeah, Kernsey, have you ever heard Paul Schwardo say a bad word about anybody? He's the world's nicest bloke, isn't he? Like, if you're going to swim to Rottnest, he's the guy you want on the team. Well done, boys. You did a great job. We had Wembley Wanderers through as well. Alan Maitland, Stuart Rolls, Timothy Doyle, Dean Mackey. The Cane Toads, Benjamin Bradley, Gary Ryan, Daniel Rogers and William Courtney. Cane Toads. That's probably before your time. There was a period of time in Australian history where we thought that all these cane toads were going to invade Western Australia from Queensland and bring an end to the country. It was like the virus before, the cane toad virus before the coronavirus.
Yeah, but isn't that still a concern that they hitch rides in, like, on trucks and stuff?
Well, I don't know. It seems to have abated with bigger concerns, but certainly there was a period of time where it was primary. Head above water, Perry Hawkes, Matthew Roden, Jake Howes, Hannah Uglow. The Dirty Monkeys. The Dirty Monkeys. There it is. I can see them over there. They're not owning it up now. They're just trying to get out of here as quickly as they can. The Dirty Monkeys is Durham, Appanar, Burren Sluter, Clancy Sluter, and Anthony Johnson. Lion mode.
What about Duo 571? How would you pronounce that? Is that another physio one?
Scopathesia. No, they're doctors. They're trying to protect. Like Plantaris is like physio level, and then that's a doctor. Scopathesia. Yeah, they're trying to pretend they're smarter than everybody.
Well, smarter than me, apparently.
Smarter than we can spell.
So we have Team the Chooks made from Alicia Buchanan, Lachlan Hayes, Lachlan Clip, and Jamie North. We've also had Team Head Above Water, made up by Perry, Matthew, Jake, and Hannah.
The Sinking Spuds. Well done to the Sinking Spuds. Josh Cripps, Ruby Williamson, George Evans, and Gabby Evans. Well done to them. I'm really surprised. One of the big highlights for me today, I never knew Budgie Smugglers had this many different designs of bathers. It's amazing.
I love the creativity. I mean, there's some good ones coming out. Had Crane Tech passing through. Congratulations, guys. You've made it to Rottnest Island. The Pinkies are just coming down the ramp now. Congratulations. We also have solo swimmer Oliver Oxenbridge. Wow. After an incredible 9 hours, 17 minutes, he's made it to Rottnest all on his own. Obviously an amazing support team behind him. You can hear some cheering in the crowd, but he has swum the full 19.7 Ks.
Amazing effort, Cindy. We heard that the ABs are about to come in. They've got a bit of a 50th reunion, some of the boys. Apparently some of the team got held up in Victoria, couldn't make it, so we'll get a bit of a shout out to them when the team crossed the finish line. We did have a bit of a New South Wales presence today. We had one of our top competitors made her way across through the checkpoint just yesterday to get here for today's swim. We did politely tell her, to New South Welsh people, as we call them, have to remember that the best state is Western Australia. They tend to be a bit ignorant to the facts, so we have to reinforce it from time to time. So we've had a few people who couldn't make it though, and traditionally lots of different nationalities make their way to this event. It is a real iconic event. Hopefully next year we can have them back, but for this year it is mainly a West Australian affair.
So many swimmers taking part this year. It's a good challenge to take, I guess.
Team number 934, the subpar, sublime, the second. Subpar but sublime. It's almost like a contradiction of terms there. You're one or the other. You're sublime or you're subpar. Neither. They're like mutually exclusive terms.
We also had the wetter the better crossed the line recently with a time of 8 hours and 17 minutes. I'm sure they are, not dry anyway after doing that swim, but they'll be drying off now and celebrating the fact that they've made it.
Matthew Gilly, Shanae King, Adam Gilly and Brooke Kempton in that team. Well done to all of them. Folks, let's keep making some noise. We still have 160 competitors to come through in either teams or individuals. We have had 780 finish already, so we're into our last sort of one quarter of the day, and these super competitors have done it tough, made the challenge, taken it on head first, and made their way here. They deserve your applause on arrival.
Got a few swimmers up and out of the water.
The Human Excellence Project. The Human Excellence Project from Double Rocks. Well done, guys and girls. That is Gug France, Catherine Cronin, Carly Elvin, and Joseph Brennan. Cindy, may we find out about the Human Excellence Project down there? I'll be interested to hear the story there.
I am right behind their tails. Let them reconvene with the supporters. Huge effort.
Talk about pretty in pink. Here they come, team number 851. Making their way up towards the finish line. Wilma and the Pelicans. Who's Wilma? The boat is Wilma, and the rest of you are the Pelicans. Well done. Now, Sean, you actually pull off those pink bathers really well, great man. When I saw it, I wasn't sure. Now I've seen it. 10 out of 10. Great effort. Well done. Individual teams coming through together. The awesome foursome and the McMillans. Well done. Congratulations on your achievement here today.
I'm here with the Human Excellence Project, and second time doing the group swim.
Yes.
And how was it this year?
It was a bit more challenging, but to be saying we made it, and that's all what counts, doesn't it? It's been rougher, but we prepared well, and we came here and succeeded because everyone is a winner at the end of the day. So it's awesome. Thank you.
We have heard that last little bit has actually been worse in terms of conditions. Is that what you found, or was it around the middle, or where did it get tough?
Actually, I didn't prepare for that, but it came in at the 10-kilometer lane, so much earlier at about 10:30, and I thought it's going to kick in at 12:30, so much earlier, yes. So therefore, I think a lot of people struggled, and we did as well, but we managed just, it was on the corner or on the border for about 10 minutes.
We did hear that the conditions kind of like, it resulted in people swimming but like feeling like they weren't moving. Is that kind of what it was like?
Yeah, that's how it feels like. You go 2 meters forward and 1 meter backwards, but that's okay. That's just the fun, and at the end of the day, that's what you have to prepare and have to expect. Anything can happen. You are not in charge of the environment or the weather. But it has been a good challenge.
And will you be back next year?
Absolutely. We had 3 groups. Unfortunately, some of our 3 teams had to be pulled out. So we're going to pull all 3 teams through, and maybe even more for the Human Excellence group.
Great, and a well-earned drink now, I suspect.
Yeah, a little.
Good, congratulations. Well done once again. Thank you.
Well done, guys. Thank you, Cindy, and the Human Excellence Project. Amazing work, guys. Just a quick word for supporters waiting on a couple of teams. The conditions out there have deteriorated quite badly over the last hour or so. So we're on the last half hour of the swim. If you look out through the channel, you'll be able to see the sea rescue vessel. That's about a K away. From then on, that's the last swimmer. So our last swimmers will be coming in the next half an hour or so. Then there'll be a cut-off. Due to the conditions worsening, a few teams of swimmers did have to be pulled out for their own safety, but the last few swimmers making their way out this last kilometre, and will surely bring them home. The last K behind the sea rescue vessel.
Thanks, Bo, mate. Yeah, interesting to hear that. The elements coming through, the single fins, the Rottnest monsters. This is 30. Also, slow as shell. Yeah, the girls. Congratulations. A little bit of finish line swag there from team. Haven't got a name on the team, but we saw the swagger as they crossed the line. Well done to them.
I think that was the Red Hot Chili Swimmers. Yep, I'm right. 8 hours, 14 minutes, well done. We've also had Team Struggletown between a quokka and a hard place. Very creative names this year, and we also had Richard Hughes cross the line.
You have to give extra bonus points when the bathers match the team names. Cindy, it's just another level of engagement with the team. At that point, it's full commitment, and we've got to give credit where credit's due. Finally, an overseas trip. There we go, the coronavirus reference, an overseas trip to Rottnest. Well done to the team. Great job, Dave Stone, Carolyn House, Emily Addis, and Elise Garbutt-Wilkins.
Just had Team Gents X or 10 across the line, could be one or the other. Made up by Indy, Kyle, Ben and Thomas.
How about Team Abs here? The boys flexing their abs for the finish line. Well done, Team AB. And Shark Girls coming across the line as well. Well done to the Shark Girls.
Got some more swimmers coming out of the water now. They're making their way up the sand. Gonna be up that ramp very soon. I want everyone to cheer for them.
Cindy, just to recap some of our winners and results from earlier on in the day. The female soloist champion, Chloe Truscott, an amazing swim by her. Josie Page was in second, Emily Myers in third. The male solo category, Andy Donaldson flew home. He took out the solo championship in the men's division. William Rollo in second for the second year running. Kyle Lee rounding out in third place as well. The first team to cross the line, the Wiggles, a group of teenagers aged between 14 and 17 years of age. Incredible swim from the Wiggles, and the fastest duo, the Bunbury Breams, a pair of 16-year-olds from Bunbury. Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, let's keep making noise, folks. We're getting our final finishes, completing a journey which has proved more challenging as the day has gone on. Of course, the early start was set off by Lockie Reed and the team that made the journey of 19.7 kilometres individually in duos and in teams of 4. Massive effort. Well done, team or individual number 254. That is Caitlin Burmeister. She's done it individually. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
The Burmeister, she's done it.
Wow, incredible. 9 hours, 37 minutes. Well done. And I'm here with Jamie from Team ABs. Maybe not abs, but ABs. And you've got a bit of a message. Some of your team members weren't able to come.
Yeah, we've got 2 of our guys from Victoria who got stuck and couldn't make it. So there's our team spiritual leader, Adrian, who we want to say big shout out to, and also our paddler, Nick, our former paddler. And sorry you couldn't be here, guys, but we love you so much.
And how were conditions out there for that last leg? We heard it has been quite tough.
Yeah, it got pretty nasty there, yes.
How many times have you done the swim?
This is it, first time.
Okay, you're going to be back next year then, I guess, hopefully borders and...
So, definitely.
All right, well, congratulations. Well done.
Folks, let's just thank some of our sponsors while we have a moment. Of course, South32, they are the naming rights partner of this year's event. We've spoken to Graham Kerr, the CEO, throughout the weekend. They had 2 teams of their own, as well as Jimmy, their social media manager. He was here himself taking part. Levan Legal, we've got to thank the team at Levan Legal. The official legal providers have been in the event as competitors the last 15 years as well. So well done to the team at Levan Legal. Also, of course, we've got to thank the guys you're listening to, Bo and Cindy from Channel 10, first at 5 on weeknights, and they're available before any of the other news, more local content than any of the other news stations. Venues West, proud supporters of the event, and they also have access, obviously, to HBF Stadium for your preparation for future goals and ambitions there in Mount Claremont. Engine, Australia's leading swimwear brand in the ocean. There are the swim caps you see on many of their competitors today and throughout the swimming build-up to this event. Thank you to Engine, the choice of champions. Super Yachts Perth, we've tried to work out what a 7-star yacht looks like. I did see at Eagle Bay a yacht with a helipad. It's around Christmas time. I'm thinking maybe a helipad gets you an extra star.
I think that, yeah.
I reckon there's a star there. Maybe a diving board is the other one, something like that off the back. So there's a few, I reckon that's how you go from 5 to 7. I reckon a helipad and a diving board.
I'll just, be happy to be on any yacht, to be honest. We've had Team 4-pack cross the line. They had a time of 8 hours and 19 minutes, and also the male Ales, made up of Chris Anderson, Bradley Evans, Glenn Hinchcliffe and Matthew Ryan. Congratulations. And Team The Boys. The Boys. You've made it to Rottnest. Congratulations. The Sinking Tinnies group. Another coordinated swimwear team with their name. Sure, they are keen to sink a few bush chooks after this 19.7 stretch to Rotto. Look at this team. Hope the pub's still open. It is, guys, it is. You'll be able to go there and chill out. Congrats.
Huge congratulations to Eve Travers. She's done it solo. Where's Eve? I wonder if she's related to Nigel there, or Merv. Well done to Eve Travers. Rebecca Mason, another solo, has come through as well. Mammoth effort. Well done, Rebecca. Huge job.
Solo, Rebecca Mason and John Hallis. Solo swimmers still coming across the line. The fact they've finished, kept pushing, kept swimming for 9 hours, 9.5 hours. It's a solid trek.
Boom Shakalaka. Well done to Team Boom Shakalaka. Mari Stewart, Crystal Copley, Dominique Pascos, and Roxanne Visser. The Mullaloo ladies. Well done, girls. Give us a wave. The Mullaloo ladies. Sandra Clark, Rachel Green, Annika Crockford, and Kirsten Dobson. Well done, girls. What a beautiful part of Perth, Mullaloo Beach. Open water swimming down there. Sorrento Shark Net and the surrounds. Beautiful amenities there in the city of Joondalup.
Folks, there's not too many swimmers left out in the water now, so any single person you come through, you've got to give a massive round of applause, a massive cheers, and as soon as they get to the jetty, they can certainly hear you. We've got a soloist making their way along. We can see that white cap bobbing along. We're going to have to go absolutely bonkers for this swimmer. This is an amazing effort.
Fin and tonic, I like that. Fin and tonic. Cindy, you look like you. There was a little giggle there. Like your gin. Fin and tonic, you like that?
Yeah, I like the name. I think it's very I'm partial to gin and tonic as well. I know, I'm actually more of a Aperol Spritz kind of gal.
Oh, the Aperol Spritz. Every Friday, have you been to Spritz Restaurant on Scarborough Reach Road in Mount Hawthorn?
I have not.
And it's Spritz.
Oh, the
Shall
guy
I?
who runs that, he makes, you've got to go there. I'm not going to say any more, but go to Scarborough Beach Road, Spritz, Mario's the guy. Now, my name's Raf. Somehow he thinks my name is Adriano. So every time I go in there, he greets me from 100 metres away, calls me Adriano. I don't have time to correct him, but now I've really started to indulge in the fact that I sound much more exotic than I am. And that's all part of the experience at Spritz in Mount Hawthorn. And Cindy, you deserve that experience. If you like a Spritz, you haven't had a proper one until you've been there.
I will do that for sure. Got to embrace it, you know. Now we have someone else's undies. They crossed the line. Hey, good job, guys. You made it.
Whose are they then? No idea. No. What on,
Social
guys?
distancing still applies, boys. Social distancing.
That was made up by Lee Hall, Darren Bender, Tony McKenty, and James Abbott.
Guys, that champion soloist just making her way across the finish line. Been out in the water since before the sun came out. Amazing swim. Natalie Jarlett. Nat's made it across the finish line. An awesome swim. One of the last swimmers to make it across before the deadline. A huge effort. We can see another team making their way through, posing for a couple of photos first. Lap it up, guys. You've earned it. Now, Raf, as we mentioned before, the conditions had worsened significantly in the last hour or so. That meant the last few swimmers are pretty much what we're seeing across the finish line. There's not too many more left out there. A fair few did have to be pulled out for their own safety. Conditions, the wind, swell, not in their favour. Had to pull them out for the sake of everyone. But they're all absolute champions for making it this far. Even getting in the water in the morning, you're bigger, braver and stronger than most of us here. So congratulations, guys.
Big cheers, everyone. We've got a team. Just come up the ramp here. Can't see their team name, but solid effort nonetheless. We've heard as well that that team is the last one to cross the line. I believe we're just trying to double check that and
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that may well be it. We can see a few swimmers just trying to make their way to shore, and we'll make sure we hang around a little bit longer. But just to recap, we have one swimmer left. Nick has just confirmed one swimmer still to come. Let's hang around and cheer that swimmer home. Now, earlier on today, we saw our champions of the channel take part. A West Australian affair at the pointy end of the field in the women's incredible swim from Chloe Truscott. We saw the emotion of her mum, Jo, at the finish line. Jo brought to tears. Chloe, in her first time swimming the channel, took the victory. Her mum, who's helped so many years get her here or to training and get her to the point where we saw her here today as the first female, was just overwhelmed. Josie Page in second. In the men's, Andy Donaldson was amazing. He won by a margin close to 4 hours, the magical 4-hour mark. We've only seen it beaten once here in the new course. He just fell short, but he was incredible today. He was ahead of Will Rollo and Kyle Lee. They were so close, those two. It was almost a sprint, and indeed it was just with massive margins, under a minute between second and third place in the men's. We've then seen the stars of the show throughout the day, folks. They're the regular people of Perth, those swimming squads all across Western Australia, those community groups, those special causes, the charities, the personal stories that we hear throughout the day that make the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim the iconic West Australian event that we all know and love. The 31st year, this has been 32nd year. We'll be back next year to celebrate, and we look forward to hopefully being able to welcome back competitors from across the world to join us in 2022. 2022. So on behalf of me, Bo, and yourself and Sydney, it's been a fantastic day, hasn't it? One of the ones to remember.
It certainly has, Raf. It's been an incredible day. Conditions obviously were pretty good this morning and they deteriorated later on, but it's been an absolute ripper day. We've seen some great swims, some great teams, great team names, and everyone involved is an absolute credit to themselves, whether you're swimming, you're kayaking, you're a skipper, support crew, volunteers here. Everyone here has done an incredible job to make today possible. It's been a really, really great day out here for the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. I think I can see one more cap out there. There was one other team that snuck through just before, Team Cacti. Great swim by them just to sneak through before the cut-off. But everyone here that's crossed the finish line, absolute champions in their own right.
100%, mate. Well, let's welcome this final swimmer home, folks. Wherever you are watching around the world, make sure you tune in and be part of the 2022 Rottnest Channel Swim. We were presented by South32 this year. They are a West Australian brand that's got global representation. We hope to see you back next year joining us here at this incredible, iconic West Australian event.
I could be wrong, but it does look like a white cap, which would mean a solo swimmer, so I'm not too sure of my eyesight. Well, we'll just see whether that is the case, but I can see that swimmer in the water. Bad at estimating the distance, but they are coming up close to the jetty. They'll be I think within the next 5 minutes they'll be here, and this is the final swimmer of the 2021 South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. So we do have to make a big
make some noise.
Make some noise. Round of applause. Like this is.
If this is a soloist, I think it is a white cap. If it's a soloist, we absolutely go off for this person. It'll be an absolute amazing effort. We can see the rescue vessels rounding it home, bringing everyone home. They've done an amazing job keeping everyone safe out on the water today, as they do every single year.
What do you see, Bo? What do you think?
I think I can see a white cap. My eyes aren't the greatest, but I think it could be a white cap. And there's a couple seem to be shepherded along. There's a jet ski out there. The rescue vessels are sending them home. We know they do love to send the lights up and get the horns going. It's always a great sight as they bring the last swimmer home. We've seen some amazing tales here in this year's South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. One of my favourites, Peter Galvin, won the solo race in 1991 at the ripe old age of 20. Hasn't swum the solo since. Swam it this year, the age of 50. And I think it would have been about 10th or somewhere around thereabouts as a solo swimmer. Made it in a time of just over 4 hours. An amazing swim from him, 30 years apart solo swims. And that's an absolute amazing effort, one of the best stories of the day.
Yeah, that skill doesn't leave you when you've got that feel for the water, that feel for the technique and the timing of swimming is so important. That's why Australia is so good on the international stage. So many of our kids get that first touch at such a young age, more for the safety reason than anything else, but they carry that skill and that confidence in the water right the way through to the top. And that's why so much of our Olympic success is in that aquatic arena, and so many icons of Australian sport come from the swimming pool. So we're not far away. I was really impressed by my mate Mikey McKinnon. He's been through all sorts of health issues, Mikey, but he's got a heart bigger than Far Lap. He's had his mum's donated him a kidney. He's had a kidney transplant. Could see he was struggling with he's had dialysis, all the different things through the years. He's got a lot of health issues, but he trained with Colin Roberts. He got the job done. There's a lot of people that go through a lot to get to this stage, and they're the stories I love, those West Australians who dig deep, have a cause or have a real commitment to self-improvement and get the job done no matter what happens out there on the course, that true resilience that an event like this demands.
Absolute champions.
Well, that's right. There's a fair lot of mental and physical duress to go through this. Absolutely incredible. And we do have a soloist. We do have a soloist. I think they're the last swimmer of the day, making their way up to the finish line. Probably another couple of 100 metres away. We can see them along the jetty there, being brought home by the sea rescue team. And once this fella gets here to the finish line, we're going to have to give him a massive round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, Voda Vandermeer. He's the guy we're waiting for. He's a Port Hedland school teacher. He's originally from South Africa. Have a look at this. He's got like getting a ticker tape parade, the great man. As he comes towards the finish line, we want to raise the roof for our final finisher. This is what it's all about, folks. Forget the front runners or the first place finishers. This is Voda Vandermeer. He's a school teacher from Port Hedland. He's a knockabout bloke. His friends reckon he's the world's best bloke. He's taken on the 19.7k journey, and he's probably been through all sorts of existential crises to get to this point, and he's going to make the finish line, which is an amazing achievement. Cindy, enough motivation for you to saddle up next year and take part?
Not sure about that, but I mean, from where I'm standing, we can see that that current is just dragging him down, not in the direction that he wants to be going. So he is pushing hard to make this last leg. Imagine that, 19 kilometers, and then, you know, the ocean's taking you in the direction you don't want to go. So like, this is amazing efforts. Imagine being on, you know, just like staying in the same place kind of thing. You're like swimming, not really moving. That is what a lot of the swimmers have said it feels like out there on this last leg. So they had to reach deep down to push, to keep moving.
Speaking of reaching deep down, that's exactly what Voda Vandermeer is doing these last few hundred metres to make it through. Soloist, been in the water for nearly 10 hours. Can you believe it? School teacher from Port Hedland, and also one of the many swimmers swimming for great causes, swimming for the charity Livin', doing some great work in the mental health sphere, raised plenty of funds for a very worthy cause. And he's just a couple of hundred metres away. I'm sure we can start to make some noise as Voda Vandermeer begins his final few metres up here to the beach at Rottnest Island.
Ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are here at Rottnest, if you can hear us talking, come to the finish line, the finish chute. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to our final finisher. Raising money for charity, digging deep, 19 kilometres. You see the Sea Rescue team themselves deserving a massive round of applause for their great work today. The man is Voda Vandermeer, the school teacher from Port Hedland, originally by way of South Africa. He's raising money, as we heard, for the Living Up, the mental health charity, and he's dug deep for that cause today, and he deserves a standing ovation as he makes his way up to shore in a few moments' time. Let's make sure we raise the roof.
Everyone here on the island, make your way to the finish line. Make some noise. Voda Vandermeer, the last swimmer in the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. What an absolute Herculean effort. Been in the water for 10 hours. There's a send-off from the Sea Rescue. Voda Vandermeer making his way. He's on his feet. I bet that'd feel nice after the last 10 hours.
Big round of applause, everyone. He is coming up. He's coming out of the water. Our final swimmer for 2021.
Could you imagine what the school kids will be saying about him when they see this? Folklore status. Here he is, Voda Vandermeer, the very last swimmer, the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. You've made it, mate. Congratulations. Welcome to Rottnest Island. That's a massive effort. Every soloist puts in the hard yards. He's been out there for 10 hours. Voda Vandermeer, raising money for Livin'.
Just under Bo, 9 hours, 48 minutes is his final time. He's a solo swimmer, but he's done that all on his own.
Ladies and gentlemen, give this man a round of applause. Mate, amazing achievement. You're raising money for a very important cause. You want to tell us what you're raising money for today?
I'm raising money for a charity called Livin'. They do some awesome work with high school kids, just raising awareness for mental health, basically. And yeah, I've managed to raise just over $2,000 for them.
Fantastic, and make sure a few more will get some donations for you now, mate. Now, you're a school teacher from up in Port Hedland. We've heard the whole backstory, mate. Your fans are everywhere. Yeah, is that right? Port Hedland school teacher. Tell us a little bit about how you trained up there for this event.
I couldn't do any open water training sessions over there, so I was basically just doing some laps in the pool. Not as many laps as what I would have liked to do, but yeah, that was basically my main form of training. Yeah.
Fantastic, mate. Just a final note, who would you like to thank? Obviously, it's a huge achievement and you deserve a lot of the praise yourself, but obviously there's always a team behind an achievement like this. Who would you like to thank?
Oh, I've got to thank my crew for today. So the 4 paddlers, they were Sam, Kyle, Courtney and Caitlin, and then my skipper as well, the captain of the crew. Yeah.
Fantastic, folks. That's the star of the show, ladies and gentlemen, Yoda van der Meer. And congratulations, mate, on your achievement. We'll get a well-earned refreshment. Congratulations, brother. You're a legend. Bo, what do you say about a gentleman like that, doing it for a big cause, big heart, and thanking his teammates? A great day again here at Rottnest for the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
Absolutely, that's exactly what it's all about. Huge swim, showing plenty of heart to make it all the way from Cottesloe, 19.7 Ks. Swims like that, stories like that are just what it's all about. A beautiful day. We love being involved here from Network 10. Myself and Cindy have loved it being out here. Some nice work from yourself, and it's been a real pleasure to be streaming live to the world over on Facebook for the South32 Rottnest Channel Swim. We can't wait to do it again.
Look forward to seeing you back next year, folks. Thanks for joining us. Well, folks, that wraps it up from us. Thank you so much for your support. Thanks especially to the volunteers. Can you give the volunteers a round of applause for their great work throughout? You are the stars of the show. Make no mistake about it. We'll quickly transition into the presentation area for those who want to see our winners crowned and celebrate their achievements. But thank you, everybody, for being part of what has been an exceptional 2021 South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. I'm Raf Bohr, and thanks for joining us.